keeps the company happy. We need you. Keep our investors happy.
First day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign in to your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company.
Asset, great asset, the great asset,
very own autopilot ship, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great make yourself at home. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset to the company. asset, the great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, the great
Asset.
great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company,
Asset. Great asset. The great asset.
very own autopilot, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, the great make yourself at home. Asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, great asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, great asset to the company. Welcome to your first day on the job.
sensations beginning to me. And what lurks in the darkness that I can't see. Close your eyes and dread what lies. As we run out of time, can you feel them closing in? You can run but can't hide, so grab what you can and you're over and out. As your breath starts to shake, are you able to go on? As your life starts to break, do you know who you are? Can you find what lurks inside? As we run out of time, can you feel them closing in? You can run but can't hide, so grab what you can and you're over and the weight, pressure, it builds. The pain's ever be still. And as you walk away, look around, no one's around, now don't make a sound. Think you got what you need, if not, I'll make you close your eyes.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset, 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 great asset.
Quota League is a Lethal Company speedrunning community, showcasing 10 quota strategies and skills of top runners. This season consists of 1 round per week with 10 weeks total. In Season 1, we have 16 runners that are separated into 4 groups. Each group will race against each other to gain points. With a 10 quota completion, the runner receives 3 points. First place receives 2 points, second place receives 1 point, and third and fourth both receive -1 point. Bonus points are awarded to the least number of resets with 1 point. A minus of 1 point is awarded to the most number of resets. Tiebreakers are scrap sold and time finishing a 10 quota. After round 1, the players will be assigned a rank based on their points, ranking from 1st to 16th. The groups are top group, second group, third group, and last group. A final fire streak bonus point will be awarded to a player that stays in the top 4, 3 rounds in a row. Continuing a fire streak beyond 3 rounds will be awarded a point for each round beyond 3. This season, let's find out who the greatest asset is.
Welcome, everybody. Sheriff, what's going on? What's happening there? Sheriff muted. Oh my God. Well, welcome in, chat. Welcome in, everybody, to the day 4 of 10 Quota League. Let's get those 10 Quota League mugs in the chat, please.
Hello? There we go. What the? My OBS disconnected. Yo, Tomato Bird! With a quick raid before we get started! Woo! Welcome
in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody.
Woo! Welcome.
Surprise, I am here. Hello. How's it going, everybody?
We had a last minute kind of switch around, but you know what, Appo? Can we get a round of applause for Appo? Thank you.
I'm just here to yap.
Our woohoo! Our co-host. Woo! Let's go! Yes, yes. Everyone
Sheriff
do the
said
clap
we need
beats.
someone to talk, and I was like, oh, I know a guy. I know a guy for sure.
A bunch of clappies. Good luck! Woo! Let's go! All right, we are 4 minutes away from getting started, and I need to get the timer up.
Wow, first time streaming, Sheriff?
First time, chat. I need a first time stream.
Well, welcome back,
Okay.
everybody.
Woo!
We saw what happened on Wednesday with the number of people who finished, namely 0. So we'll see how today goes. We do have, again, a lot of talented runners here. A lot of people have been practicing, been watching their streams, seeing them all trying out different strategies, and listening to Chloro go over the pros and cons of each step and every single thing. So we'll see how well these strategies have been optimized for this week.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Hopefully, a lot of these runners took some notes. You know, the Group 1 and Group 2 had more of an advantage here. Just because they could see the downfalls and the pluses for this run, and then maybe they'll be able to figure this out. So I'm excited to see what they implement today.
Yeah, off the top of my head, I can't think of any streamer who has been able to finish it in their practice. I have been sort of, semi-lurking in a lot of different people's chats while they practice. I have not seen a completion so far. We'll see how it goes tonight, though. Again, this can come down to the wire. It can come, like we saw Tato, making it to pretty far and dying when he clipped his head on a pipe.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where, like, you could be having the best run of your life and RNG can just sort of take it away. So we'll see how it goes for sure.
Yep. This is extremely RNG heavy weather-wise. They're stuck on these maps. They can't switch. So,
Yeah, no matter if it's eclipsed, if it's rainy, if it's whatever, it's over. You got to do it. Echo on purpose? Am I echoing? Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Whoops. Thank you, Tomato. Thank you for that catch.
Thanks, Tomato.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm streaming from the bottom of a well. My bad, I climbed out of it. We're good.
I pulled Appo out of the ref basement.
Finally free. I've seen the
Finally
sun.
free.
It's so beautiful. I'm going to go stare in the sun for about 30 minutes. I'll be right
I love
back.
staring at the sun.
It's so beautiful. All the way up. Oh, that's good. I like that.
Oh, Okles is up. Okles is up. Okay. Runners have 1 minute.
Oh, it's happening
Get
here.
ready.
It's about to
Get
start.
ready.
Are y'all ready to see more experimentation than you'll ever see on any other Lethal Company stream ever? Get ready. You're going to see it here.
Get ready! As soon as it turns 6:30, they can go!
Can they sit and wait in the ship until
They
they can
can.
pull the lever?
Mhm.
Okay. Looks like a lot of people are waiting on the home screen, and they're not
Yeah.
going into the ship. So there are going to be people with a few seconds of advantage here.
Yep.
Being able to immediately pull when other people have to boot up and enter their ship. So we'll see how
Exactly.
that makes a difference. I mean, for a challenge like this, like the time is not going to be a big problem.
Right.
4 hours is probably a good amount of time to complete this challenge. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll see how much those few seconds affect this here.
Right. And we're just down to 10 seconds. We're down to 5. Here we go! 4, 3, 2, 1! And it's gonna be delayed, and boom! I'm starting the timer. Go
Yo,
ahead,
good
go ahead,
luck
go,
To
go,
all the
go,
runners,
go!
good luck to both groups. Get in there, go to experimentation, get that loot.
Woo!
Good luck.
All right, they're all locked in. They're all moving. Woohoo! Ah! Freya! Yo! Okay.
All right, so it looks like we have group 2 on the screen on your end, so we're going to go ahead and take a look there. I mean, this is very much going to be, experimentation, long run 2. A lot of walking you have to do there, a lot of walking you have to do back. So two-handers are going to be a bit of an issue. Not as far as some maps, but still, decent amount of distance, especially if there's dogs or worms.
Yes.
So the beginning is going to be a little bit slow, but once they get inside, experimentation does not have that much loot, but there are we saw it last time. There's a chance of gold bars, so
Ooh.
can end up with something good here.
Okles is doing the high quota approach. Do you see that? Landing on the company.
Oh
building
yeah,
and getting
taking the slow
loot.
approach. That's smart. Honestly, with the challenge like this, where again, we're not really focusing on speed or time. It's more just a completion at this point because we haven't not seen a single completion. Really taking your time, getting that shovel, getting that lockpicker, it can be huge for saving you for making sure you're able to get as much loot as possible for sure.
Yeah, I think that's a wise approach. Getting a shovel, getting a lockpicker, you can get locked out in these situations and you're kind of stuck. And if you need about 380 on average to finish this run, you're going to need every bit of loot you can. So unlocking these doors is going to be very crucial to this run. Sure.
And it looks like SQ also doing the purchase strategy with the shovel. It looks like just a shovel from what I can tell. But it looks like you waited to get to experimentation before buying, so a little bit less time spent looting inside, maybe a little bit more time you're gonna have to stick around for nighttime. But the name of the game here is, again, not speed, it is just loot. You want to make sure you have enough loot for a jetpack early on for those moons that you have to go to, namely March and Offense, which are going to be terrible without a jetpack.
Exactly.
Even Vow going inside without a jetpack takes so long, so
it's rough.
getting that early jetpack is going to be huge. I think a lot of them are going to prioritize getting as much loot as possible in these early moons.
Yeah, getting that early loot is very crucial. It's probably what's going to push them for the rest of the run. A lot of them, the backbone of this run is determining if this run is a run, is if they get a ton of loot for Ren and Dine.
Oh, yeah.
And surviving just a Titan is a feat in itself. None of the runners last round, or this round the first day, didn't get to Titan. So
Yep.
I'd love to see some Titans today.
Honestly, with Dine, getting past Dine in itself is going to be a monumental achievement for whoever does it, because Dine, when you're playing solo with the butlers, is not a fun time. So we'll see if we'll see any Titans. I mean, I'm hoping we see at least one Embryon today once they reach quota 10.
Oh, seeing an Embryon, somebody pulling the apparatus, would be incredible. That would
be so hype. So I'm really hoping for that. And we have, again, a lot of heavy hitters here today as far as, they're all insanely talented runners. I'm sure we'll see at least one.
Yeah, that's what we're kind of seeing here. A lot of these runners, group 1, all 4 of them had completions. So I'm excited to see if all 4 of them would get a completion this time. That would be fantastic. But this challenge is
Amazing,
very
yeah.
difficult. The Ironman challenge for 10 quota has its ups and downs, and it's not as easy as a vanilla.
Not at all, yeah.
So
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a challenge. No matter how talented you are, it's going. Again, I have not seen a single completion of this so far. So I'm really hoping we at least see one artifice. Looks like Bully was dealing with an eclipse experimentation, by the way, already. That's unfortunate. But yeah, no, it looks like, yeah, this is the thing about the Ironman. Normally, bad weather, eclipse, stormy, whatever, you'd think, okay, maybe I don't want to go to Assurance. I'll go to somewhere else. Nope, you can't. You have to stick on this moon all 3 days, no matter what. So that is unfortunate.
yeah, a lot of the runners were implementing in version 40 for round 1, skipping some weather days, but here they're very locked. They are locked into what weather it is, so. Experimentation does have a small chance of pulling a gold bar. We saw day 1 of round 2, somebody pulled 2 gold bars in one day.
I believe that was Belloc, right?
Yeah, I believe it's so. Yeah, it was Belloc that pulled that, which I think in itself is a world record for experimentation. That's me. That's me.
That was incredible. I was reffing that day and I was watching and I was like, oh, there's no way. There's
That's
absolutely just no
incredible.
way. Amazing.
Chat was letting me know that there was a gold bar pulled, and then immediately when I went to switch views to check, there was a second gold bar pulled. Incredible, honestly.
2
incredible.
gold bar experimentation is Seekers is as close to Seekers being friendly to us as we can get. But then of course you have the Eclipse days afterwards that you die. It's just it's just this game. That's just Lethal Company, you know.
That's just the company. And it's
They
exciting.
didn't tell us the job would be this difficult when we signed on, but gosh darn it, we're still here. So, ooh, laser pointer on experimentation is kind of a nice find for Mango. That's nice.
Oh, okay, group 2.
It's always good. Again, you're looking for that high value loot. You're looking for those hair dryers. You're looking for robot toys. You're looking for laser pointers, old phones. You know, where experimentation normally just has tattered metal sheets, and that's all you find forever. So
Forever.
if you're able to find that high value loot early, that's huge. That's massive. That's going to help a lot with those later quotas and getting that jetpack early.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of the runners crucially grabbing the apparatus at the end. Some of them had 2, and some of them have 3 for all 3 days, just because experimentation just not pull enough loot. I mean, it's got the 2-handed items, too many of those, and the tire metal sheets are going to make you very heavy. So.
Yep. I honestly, I'll be honest, I go to this moon so infrequently, I forgot that dustpans were a loot item in this game. Until
I
when-
forgot
last
that
Wednesday.
too.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this item? And then, you know, if you're only running Assurance and Titan, you never see dustpans.
Oh yeah, you never see it. So seeing that again, we're all learning new things. We're all seeing interesting and fun things about this game that we love. But yeah, with the experimentation being relatively small, I mean, finding apparatus is never. It's almost not necessarily guaranteed, but it's certainly very likely given how small the map is. So
Right.
I would not be surprised to see as many, like the majority of our runners having 3 apparatuses at the end of this 3 days.
Yeah, and sometimes with the randomized inside maze, inside dungeon, you can get a very large experimentation, even though the multiplication is very low. Sometimes you can get rooms that are very large, which causes the dungeon to be a lot larger. So then it's harder to find that apparatus. So
True.
some
That's
of the
very
runners
true.
can run into that issue.
That's very true. Experimentation again, as you know, a speedrunner, as someone who was running quota 10, it is not something you see very often. This is a map you play with your friends the first time you play the game, and then you never come back. So
You never come back. It's just not worth it. There's not a lot of loot. It's very small. So it's interesting to see the implementation. Ogle's with a bee. So that
ooh,
beehive.
the beehive, the experimentation beehive, that's huge. That's
Love
massive.
to see that. Already off with day 1, just quickly going through. I think Ogles' plan here is just to smooth through experimentation and then get the loot for the rest.
Yep, I think so too. Which honestly, like, it's interesting because I was thinking there's basically 2 ways this could go. We could have people sort of go breezing through these early moons, just trying to grab enough for quota and then keep going on. Or we might see people with, like, you know, sticking around for as long as humanly possible to get as much loot as possible to get that money up early. I'll be interested to see which strategy sort of works because, again, like, you are risking, you know, by staying around the moon, no matter what moon it is, you are risking your life by staying late.
Exactly.
You know, there are dogs, there are worms, there are monsters inside, there's all sorts of, you know, hazards and stuff. But yeah, as far as it goes, like, I'm not sure which strategy is going to be better, so we'll see kind of which ones are paying off here.
Yeah, you know, it surprised me round 2, day 1, where one of the runners implemented just going through as quick as possible and then getting the loot later on Dine and Rend. You know, unfortunately, the weather was not in their favor, but if they did pull those large amounts on those days, it would have actually turned out a completion. So that is a
That was
viable
Anthran,
strategy.
right?
Yeah, it was Anthran.
Yeah, and that was impressive, again, with no jetpack, too.
Yeah, which that in itself is insane. The other runners
Impressive, yeah.
pulling jetpacks and Anthran not having one and getting the farthest. So
Yeah, I think I have the spreadsheet here. Let me see. I believe Anthran was the one who got the furthest out of the last 2 groups, right?
yeah,
Let's see.
yeah.
Yeah, quota 8 with a cell. That's huge. Yeah, I think honestly, without a jetpack, that is impressive. That is very, very impressive.
Very impressive.
The jetpack is not a guarantee of safety. You know, the jetpack is very touchy, no matter how good you are at it. Sometimes you bump your head a little bit on something you think you're not going to hit. You go a little bit too fast. You turn too sharply. It can end up blowing up, and you just die, and all your progress is gone. So, while it is faster, it is, you know, relatively safer in comparison to walking through an eclipsed moon. it does give some risk in and of itself.
These high quota runners seem to have quite a bit of advantage here. Okul's killing a Thumper in experimentation and just going through it and now looking for loot. That's incredible.
Honestly, impressive.
So I think
that's something, with high quota runners, with your speedrunner Thumpers are sort of the end because you never really plan to carry a weapon. Your shovels or stop signs, whatever, are always in the ship. But, if you're a high quota runner, seeing a Thumper is just part of, part of your regularly scheduled programming. That's something you have to deal with when you're trying to scour every single inch of every facility for as much loot as possible. So it is going to be cool to see how the high quota runners sort of fare here.
Yeah, it seems like they have slightly, they've got that built into them. They got the rhythm. They understand that they need to go deeper inside of Lethal, inside of each of the dungeons.
Right, and whereas some speedrunners would just kind of see some danger and be like, okay, cool, I gotta leave, gotta get out of here now, so let me just, next day, see if we get some better loot. Maybe the high quota runners will stick around with more dangerous situations because they know they can handle it, so. Right,
each runner kind of gets penalized for each reset, so the high quota strategy is more in favor than the speedrunner strategies here. So
absolutely,
it's good to see both kind of being mixed in.
Oh, speaking of speedrunners, it looks like Mango actually selling for quota 1 right now.
Wow, that's a
within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's a pretty normal quota 1 for a 10 quota run. I mean, it's pretty it's on the slower side, but still, it's not a bad first quota, especially given experimentation.
Yeah,
that's really quick.
That's insanely quick.
And it looks like she is sort of maximizing profits, trying to get the exact number down, which honestly is not a bad idea this early. Going in with that high quota mentality, like every dollar wasted is a dollar wasted for a later quota. So wanting to sell as close as possible to that 130 for that first quota is not a bad strategy.
It's not a bad strategy at all. I mean, implementing here, especially how day 1, round 2 went, a lot of the runners are probably more cautious on this run, especially knowing that you can get 3 points with the completion of a 10 quota, and these runners want that 3 points. So that's the juice, the carrot on the stick that they are wanting.
Absolutely.
Okay, selling just the bare minimum. Incredible.
Seeing a lot of apparatuses on every single one that I'm seeing. A lot of two-handers. Again, experimentation. A lot of two-handers. So you'll see a lot of trips back and forth, unfortunately.
Yep. That is the most unfortunate part about experimentation, is just having those two-handed items.
And you have to cart them back and forth and a long walk back. It is it's a journey for sure.
Right. Okul's implementing
Okul's doing the pipe strat. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
that definitely makes it a lot safer. You don't have to worry about worms, you don't have to worry about dogs if you're up there on that pipe. So that is that's a big play. That's huge.
Yeah, I really like this strat. It saves you from taking it outside, taking it to the rail, dropping it down, and then ferrying the loot that way. This is, I think, a safer way and a faster way to implement this.
You end up getting a lot closer to your ship, which, again, lowering that risk of the late-night adventures. So definitely very good strategy here. And, again, it is about 2, so monsters can be spawning. So we'll see how this goes. Now, just the only walk you have to do is down the pipe and then back. So no, walking to drop it off the ledge, then walking down to the ship and over and over. It is just drop it close to the ship and run back and forth. So that is very nice.
Yeah, it's interesting to see the AI of the outside monsters on experimentation. Most of them hang out between the ladder and the ship. They're mostly just in that area. And if you can fully avoid that while getting your loot to the ship, that's the safest way to do it.
Yep, and it might even be the fastest, given the fact that you don't have to, there's a lot less ferrying it from fire to that walkway to next to the ladder and dropping it off there. It definitely saves you some time, too.
Yeah, and the sprint also, you don't have to jump over both rails. So that's very nice and very kind.
Efficient and safe. You'd love to see it.
Efficient. That's what I like to see. All right. Checking in on Group 1. Let's see. We already have Tipper on Assurance.
Is anyone surprised?
Is anybody surprised?
It's Tipper's going fast. Who would have seen this coming? But yeah, no, Tipper on Assurance. It looks like 3 minutes into this quota, so it might be day 2. Definitely, pretty good pace here. I'm worried about the loot on the ship. It looks like 138 on ship right now, so it's not a great amount, especially considering we want to see people starting to save up for that jetpack early. Definitely not going to get there with this right now, so we'll see how it goes for sure.
Yeah, Tipper's strong suit here is definitely Assurance, so probably rushing out of experimentation, going straight into the strong suit of probably trying to full clear every single day is, I think, about a really good strategy. all the runners can use glitches, so any glitch up to them they can utilize. There's not a lot of glitches for version 50. You can't app browse clip because it'll kill you. So the only ones that I've been seeing are some climbing the tree glitches and dropping the egg without an exploding glitch. So
Oh yeah, I heard about some sort of tree climbing glitch with adamants, but the problem I wanted to sort of see what it was all about, like how it worked. Unfortunately, we didn't have very many runners make it to adamants last time.
it's very unfortunate.
So I want hopefully today we end up seeing more of these demonstrations. So we saw the Vow wall climb, I think, at least once, which is pretty cool. But I want to see that more on a wider scale in those trees. I want to see what's going on there.
Yeah, pathing wise on each of the moons is crucial, and Adamance has some weird geometry, and you can get killed by baboon hawks at the bottom of the hill. And so going completely around it, utilizing some of these glitches, is going to be crucial of surviving the Adamance moon.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played version 50, the beta, back when Adamance had Artifice loot. And I was like, wow, this is an incredible moon. Like, this is so much loot. Like, this is free. What are the downsides? And I went outside after looting, and I saw 10 baboon hawks outside the door. And I was like, oh, that's what the downside is, because they will just murder you and steal all your stuff. So Adamance, it has been more balanced now in terms of loot and no longer has Artifice loot, but it still has the baboon hawks. So terrifying stuff.
Yeah, there was an addition of a very, very long bridge on the right, which is not worth it because if you carry anything over a certain weight, you're going to knock the bridge down. And the recovery on the bridge is so excruciatingly long that maybe some of these runners might implement it, but they need to be below a certain weight threshold or they're not going to make it all the way across.
Yeah, it seems to be sort of a one-way journey sort of situation where you're able to use the bridge to get in when you're at 0 weight. But getting back with any sort of loot is almost impossible. You're almost guaranteed to break it. I think it works the same as the Vow Bridge, where it's based on your weight and it has a certain amount of health that it sort of ticks down as you're standing on it. So the longer you stand on it, the more weight you have, the more that health drains until it breaks. So we'll see how they use that bridge to their advantage.
Tipper running into a bracken inside, finding a lot of juice loot on this stormy day. I guess going only with the 4-piece, leaving some of the loot inside.
I think that was what Anthram was doing, was just the 4 items and then leave. Getting enough to sort of warrant it being one day, and then just getting out as quickly as possible.
It is an interesting strategy, and I don't blame the runners for utilizing that. I think it's pretty good. It's just, you're gambling a lot on the days that are, you could get extremely bad weather. Now, jetpacks can definitely help on Dine and Rend. And we didn't see Anthran implement that, but it would be great to see some of these runners actually make it there and implement that. Blank with a piece of candy on.
Is that experimentation candy?
That is experimentation candy. That is extremely
How rare is that? That must be that seems to be really rare.
Yeah, that's just like, I mean, I don't think it's as rare as a gold bar, but it's fairly close.
And Nit's dealing with double Hygradeer right now. 2 of them. Rest in peace, that loot. That is unfortunate spacing and unfortunate timing. That is, that is Lethal Company, though. You hate to see it.
You hate to see it. Able to
it looks like he was aiming at the items that didn't give him the pickup prompt. Maybe the slimes were, maybe the railing's a little bit too high, or the slimes were blocking it. But yeah, that is a very unfortunate timing for those to both appear at the same time.
It's very unfortunate. I don't know what Nitz is implementing here. I wasn't watching. Ooh, the curved beam. That is. Oh, with the slopes. The slope change for version 50 causes a lot of issues, and that jump right there, if the beam is at that angle and you jump on it slightly wrong, not perfect, it will automatically kick you off because of the slope change, and that is scary. Nit's not implementing the pipe walk here, just doing kind of the slower method of going from the front.
And again, it might just be, Nitz is, from my understanding, Nitz has not been practicing or testing out strats or anything like that. It seems to me, it is just sort of a situation where it is, I'm going to do what I know. I played this game, Nitz was playing this game back before it was very popular to speedrun it, been around for a while. So it might just be one of those things where it's just older knowledge, not necessarily knowing all the new tricks, and not a bad thing by any means. If he's confident in it, if he's able to make it, no problem. But it might be a difference where we see a difference in time and safety by not using those new strats.
Right, and Nitz on round 1 kind of implemented that last chance strategy and was able to finish that 10 quota right there at the end. And that was kind of the, it was kind of a riskier play, but it ended up playing in Nitz's favor. And let's see if, you know, if Nits is going to implement some of the survival strategies here, or if Nits is going to have to, you know, reset a few times just to get that run going.
Absolutely, yeah. And, you know, the no practice strat, it definitely is something that paid off for week 1. Let's see how well it goes for week 2. Yeah, it looks like, you know, we have some people on Assurance. Looks like Blank is about to be heading to Assurance as well.
Ooh, okay. Just checking on the groups real quick.
Which group are we watching now?
Right now we're looking at Group 1.
That's right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, looking at the finishing for experimentation. And then just Tipper running through it.
Yeah, making it through, finishing up. This looks like day 3, I believe, of Assurance. So something, you know, no one's surprise, Tipper moving quickly through these things. Again, really banking on the fact that Rend and Dine have really high loot pools and really high loot value. So maybe, you know, just praying that you have those good weather days, no eclipses, no storms, nothing like that. And really just praying on those good loot days later on.
Yep.
Which, again, not a terrible strategy, but it really, again, everything in this game is a little bit RNG based for sure, but that is really hoping for a lot. For 3 clear Rend days, that's, you know, it happens, but will it happen here? Will we see that happen in the 10 quota league?
We'll see if that happens, yes. And
Also, if you're enjoying the show, make sure you're dropping a 10 quota league mug in the chat, please.
please, can we see those 10 quota mugs? All you need to do is follow and you get the 10 quota mug. Woo! Love to see it. Love to see it.
It looks like Blank selling for quota 1. Again, really making sure, trying to get that as close to 130 as you can. You want that 50 alongside the apparatus. That's going to get you to 130. Really just double checking things. And again, this is something we saw from week 1. I hope every single runner has sort of learn from their mistakes and learn from other people's mistakes. Really take your time with the sells. Make sure you are, you know, making sure you're selling enough, and also making sure, you know, maybe not wasting as much money. Since this one is not necessarily speed-based as well, you really can just take your time. Like, really focus up, really lock in, and get as close to that sell amount as possible. And make sure you're not underselling, because that happened a couple of times. So, want to make sure we're getting as close as possible.
Yeah, getting close as possible is very important with this. And you could almost see this challenge, even though it's called the Ironman, you could almost see this as like a smaller version of the high quota. Because this challenge is so difficult, a lot of runners are going to have an excruciating amount of time trying to get to that 10th quota. So it almost feels like a high quota.
Yeah, and I would say that's what I was thinking. The high quota runners like Royru and everyone like that, and Anthran, you know, we saw Anthran really kind of flying through the quotas too. And I think, again, it does come down to that high quota experience, where it definitely helps them because they are familiar with the dangers and they know how to deal with them, or at least avoid them. So that's we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see the high quota runners sort of kind of fly away with this. That's just sort of the prediction I have right now. But so far, Tipper is the one I think farthest in the lead right now.
Yeah, Tipper's selling for quota 2 already.
Going for that speed play, you know, I respect it. That's actually you know, it's a very interesting play for sure.
Yeah, if we can see on the data on the left, you can see that the daily average is 96, and a lot of these runners are trying to hit the goal because of the average for quota rolls. You want your daily average to be about 380.
Mm-hmm. So 90 is not, you know, that's definitely not as good as you'd want to see for, you know, this challenge. But again, really banking on those high value days later on.
All right, going for that sell.
Yeah,
That
starting
is a risky
Val
play.
here in a moment. And Val, again, we saw Val a lot in the week 1 when it came to, you know, getting those early beehives for that immediate kind of juice day. But here, they can't reset. You know, I mean, they could, but it would take them back to experimentation. So we're not going to see as many people sort of min-maxing the beehives for day 1 just to get as much money as possible. I'm curious to see how many people go inside of Val, even if there are beehives outside. That's sort of something I'm very interested in.
Yeah, Tipper's gonna. We'll see if Tipper is able to pull that, you know, luck RNG here with the bow pull, seeing if there's gonna be bees here or not, because that's gonna make or break, you know, some of these averages, and it might.
Oh
help a lot.
no! Oh no! Looks like Nits died. I think it might have been. Was it the lightning or what? What ended up killing him? Uh-oh. Oh, that is unfortunate, Nits.
Oh no.
I looked over, I just saw a ragdoll. It might have been fall damage even.
I wish the game told you.
Yeah, no, it would be nice if it gave you a detailed death screen, but that would be too
Yeah,
easy, you know.
That would be too easy. At least it was day one on Assurance. It's very unfortunate to see that Nitz spent some extra time on Quota 1, and then now it's just all gone kind of to waste.
Absolutely, that is unfortunate, but you know, again, it comes down. This is early on, so you know, hopefully, we're not going to see any resets this early. You know, you really can still bounce back. You know, you have those high value moons, like you know, looming in the distance. They're sort of the promised land. You know, past all these early moons.
Right, exactly.
So even a reset in Quota 2, you know, a death Quota 2, I mean, is not that big of a setback right now.
Right, and it's almost that same strategy that Tipper has. You know, if you die early on and you've been trying to gain as much loot as possible, you can kind of go with the Tipper method and just get to Rend and Dine and cross your fingers that you'll have enough.
Absolutely, yeah. And this is one of the downsides of the sort of slower and steadier high quota one. If you end up dying because you don't have your team, like, you know, normally high quota runners, so you have 3 teammates to kind of back you up. If you don't have that and you die and it's, you know, all your loot is gone, that's a lot of time that you've spent sort of being safer, taking your time, going and scouring every single inch of every facility. That's now just gone. It's wasted because you're dead and your loot's gone. So it is going to be interesting to see for sure. And it looks like Tipper did get 2 beehives that day.
2 beehives. We'll take a look at that.
Yes, oh, that's some high value. That's
is...
140 beehives.
What? Tipper again pulling?
Someone check Tipper's PC, please.
Refs, we need a quick
that is
PC check.
amazing luck.
That is insane.
So we had an Eclipse Vow. It looks like day 1. It looks like a Flooded Vow day 2. No hives today though. So we'll see. Sort of, is he gonna go inside or is he just gonna skip the day? Because having a 140 beehive day, that's pretty darn good for one day. That bumped up the daily average already up to 120. But yeah, it looks like he's heading inside.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Oh, it's a flooded day. Woo.
Yep, it is flooded. So you know, probably not going to check fire escape. You know, you could and you can jump out, but you know, if you do the wall strap, but it's going to be. I don't even know if you have enough time to make it out given your oxygen level.
I don't know if the stamina is going to be there. You water automatically drains your stamina, so as soon as you're in there, you're kind of just stuck.
Yeah, that's true. So fire, I think, is pretty much cut off entirely now from Tipper. So it looks like just main is going to be the play. Finding apparatus brew.
Laser. Now let's see if Tipper saw the air horn in there. I mean, that's a good 4-piece right there.
These are really good. These are really lucky days so far. My goodness.
What in a clown horn?
Oh my god!
That is like
someone check him PC.
Wow. Is that a 240 pickup?
That is absurd. Wow. For one day, oh my god. All right, well, Tipper's fine. We're going to look at somebody else now.
Yeah, Tipper is flying through the quotas. I mean, pulling immaculate loot on finding the bees!
On the 90
okay, that's kind of a situation, but Tipper's able to handle calmly, you know, getting the bees aggro and then immediately pulling it off the wall.
Yeah, that's, you know, this should be easy work given the fact that, you know, obviously 10 quota has allowed beehives, so a lot of these runners do have practice with it now. So it shouldn't be an issue for any of these runners to deal with bees from here on. So no worries about that. Looks like there's another beehive. Wow. I thought the scan showed no beehives. How are there 2?
I mean,
someone check NPC. All right, someone check it. What's going on here? Zeekers is personally adding loot into the game.
Zeekers is personally just going to Tipper and saying, "Here's these seeds, and we're just gonna implement it into your game. And you know, as long as you're online, we'll just implement it." And there
just throw those beehives in there. All right.
Yeah, we need to verify these files. That is insane luck.
My goodness. All right. Well, it looks like, you know, everyone else on Assurance still, you know, making it through, getting those. I saw a blank with an apparatus earlier, so definitely still getting the loot. I think from what I've seen, and I've heard of Chloro talking about it a lot, the strategy does seem to be maximize loot early. So I'm wondering if that's something that Blank will be implementing here. Is just trying to get as much loot as humanly possible early on, getting that early jetpack, and then just sort of breezing through the rest of the difficult moons.
Right, I could totally see that. Some of the runners can definitely implement some other things to help out with some bad weather. For example, you know, taking the key and putting it outside your ship, so then it's more likely to get struck than anything else, is a viable strat, and they can utilize that. Even though if it's considered glitchless or not, that's still something that can help you with the RNG of weather on maps. So that'd be something
Absolutely.
good to see.
These are really excellent conductors. They attract lightning, at a pretty decent pace. So keeping one or two of those outside, pretty much not guarantees because there's always a chance, but it at least makes it safer that other items will not conduct because it will choose the key first.
Right, exactly. It's just a really good strategy to implement while you're running. A lot of the runners are, Tipper on Val, pulling those 2Bs, going back for the loot, kind of. Tipper doesn't need to be too quick here, just like finishing the run is probably what you're wanting here. And it's looking like Tipper is just and we have a death with Bully!
Oh,
An
the
immediate
turret around.
reset!
Oh
No!
the reset on the Shurids. Oh no, Bully. That is so unfortunate.
No.
The turret death.
That's so unfortunate to see that in Group 1. Bully was the first person to implement in 10 quota league the 0 reset 10 quota finish. So it's just it's just hard to see Bully having to reset here.
Yeah, absolutely. Although I will say if we're looking at people sort of like who's in the lead right now, it's very clearly Tipper right now. But I will say Mango also making it to Val. It's our second person to make it there so far. And it looks like SQ not too far behind. So it looks like a lot of people, besides the reset that we've seen, everyone's kind of consistently sort of in that 2 to 3 quota stage right now.
Yeah, that 2 to 3 quota stage is good, and I'm glad to see a lot of these runners are hitting the end of either the end of Assurance or getting to Val, even though Bully had that reset. Those 3 quotas for group, 3 and 4 at the beginning of this round, they experienced, it was almost like a jail. They were constantly resetting, having to go back to experimentation, going all the way through to Val, and then dying to something, or, maybe not even, it was just really bad RNG. So it ended up being almost a jail. It was painful. I kind of felt the runners having to reset and how painful that was after they spent maybe an hour getting to quota 3 and then having to reset. That's just painful. Yeah. So.
And that's the thing with this challenge, like the beginning parts of it, I think, it's sort of those first 5 to 6 quotas are sort of the hardest point. I mean, the moons do get harder later on, but at least then you have a jetpack, you're prepared. A lot of runners have experience with Vow, they have a lot of experience with Titan, they have a lot of experience with Artifice. They might not run offense very often. They might not know the strategies about how to do offense. Or March, because March isn't really even used for high quota as much anymore. So there's a lot of different things that are going to make this a lot harder, especially if you're a high quota runner, even especially if you're a speed runner where you're only familiar with Assurance, Titan, and Artifice. So getting to those later moons where they're comfortable, they know what they're doing, they know exactly what to look out for, that's going to help a lot.
Yeah.
Getting past these first few quotas, though, it is a rough time.
It is rough. That's one of the hardest parts of this, is that you're on moons that don't provide a lot, and you have to utilize as much as possible to get as much loot as possible, so then you can finish this 10 quota. It's really rough to see. Okay. SQ pulling, getting to quota 3, getting onto Val and going inside. Very nice. Mango
love to see
on
it.
Val. Love to see it.
Taking that chemical jug back, that's pretty nice. It's really nice.
I mean, total on ship 803 with a daily average of 156. It's not terrible. It's just a lot of these runners are definitely implementing, they have to get more loot later on, which is going to force some of them to probably pull 1,000 scrap.
I'll be curious to see, because I think the current idea is to try to get a jetpack by offense. So you have the ability to just instead of dealing with the jump and everything like that, you can just jetpack there and back and no problem. Especially getting to main, which can take a little while. It's a little bit of a run. I'm curious to see how many people are going to be getting those jetpacks early on, like how early we're going to see them or sort of how late. That's going to be a huge decider as far as making offense, March, and Adamance a lot safer, because Adamance, especially without a jetpack, is going to be rough. That's going to be a rough time.
Right, and some of the routing for Adamance, even though you have a jetpack, those two-handed items you still have to lug back to the ship. If you find a cash register or something that you want to bring back, you can't utilize the jetpack, and going through the dip with the jetpack and something heavy is not ideal. So some of the runners have implemented a strategy to kind of get around that and get back to their jetpacks, and then they can fly back. It's an interesting strategy, and I'd love to see that today.
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of talk about tree skips and tree climbing and all sorts of tree talk. And they said it makes the jetpack maybe not necessary for Adamance. I have not seen it. I have no idea what it is, so hopefully, again, we get to see some more strategies today. Looks like... oh, no, that's unfortunate. Blank died. I'm just kind of glancing over there. Blank dying on
Oh, no.
Assurance, but it is day 1, so
Mhm.
plenty of time, it looks like, to kind of get back on your feet there. I saw him hovering over the quit. That's a sort of 10 quota muscle memory. As soon as you die,
Right.
reset and just go again. If you're dying on Assurance, not too bad. You can't do it. But yeah, no. Now, I'm happy to see him carry it out and not get that reset point. So that's very good. He's continuing on here.
Blank being a trooper here with
Yeah.
the reset.
Mhm.
Or not the reset, with the
Yeah.
unfortunate death, and then not resetting here is it's a good move. A
Yep.
lot of the runners.
I think it is just fighting that muscle memory to do it
Mhm.
immediately. So very good to see him kind of sticking it out and seeing how it's going here. Oh,
Yeah.
it looks like Tipper with the jetpack sail, of course. Getting enough money to buy it. Looks like just under $500 for that.
Wow. Incredible RNG again.
Who
It's
would have
insane.
seen this coming?
Who would have seen this coming? A pro
I
runner
could
getting
not have seen
pro
this coming.
RNG.
I am shocked. If you can't see my face, but I'm doing the Pikachu shocked face right now.
All right, Pikachu shocked face. Let's see it. Can your PNG tuber do it?
No, but your VTuber can, so do it.
Wait,
I can't see
wait.
it. I remember I saw that face when I finished the Elden Ring randomizer race. Anyway, we're continuing on. I looked over at your screen. I saw it. Anyway, yeah, it looks like it's starting off on offense. It looks like Tipper with the jetpack. That's what you like to see. Offense with the jetpack.
Yep, that's kind of the main strategy here is getting that jetpack on offense.
Makes it a lot easier to get to fire and to main without having to walk back and forth. Because this moon, there's no forest, but there can be forest giants and there can be dogs. And sometimes even baboon hawks, just for good measure. Offense is a wonderful, wonderful moon.
Offense with the wonderful, wonderful monster RNG having the worst coil head percentage spawn possible. So that's just incredible.
We saw a lot of early coil heads last time, so
Mhm.
hopefully we don't end up seeing it this time.
And we even saw it on round 1 with some
With some people running offense, even when it wasn't required.
Yeah, even though they could choose any moon. Finding out immediately
Shows
with
off.
the apparatus. Okay.
Of course.
Of course. The Tipper, of course. Finding it right next to the exit. Fantastic.
You'd love to
RNG.
see it. Love to see it. Oh, it looks like Blank is dealing with a
the
Hygridir right
heat
now, but doesn't open the door. Good, trapping it behind it.
Woo,
Slimes
and the
cannot open
spider.
doors. Other mobs can open up the doors for the slimes,
Mhm.
but the slimes themselves can get trapped behind doors. So honestly, a pro strat is just kind of find a place you don't need to go anymore, lure the slime in there, and close the door. You're good to go. You don't have to worry about that guy anymore.
Don't have to worry about it.
Whereas spiders scare me a lot. I have arachnophobia. It's always fun seeing spiders in this game, and by fun I mean terrifying.
Oh.
I always run away as fast as possible, so it's okay.
Well, some of the things that I think a lot of people that normally play this game casually don't usually see is sometimes Hydrodeers can get pushed by other mobs like a coil head, and it instantly pushes it, making the Hydrodeer like a fast-moving insta-kill target. It's
Oh, yeah. Terrifying.
very terrifying. It holds a large area. You can't really run through it. You can try to jump over it in certain situations, but Tipper in this situation where now the Hydrodeer is like slowly moving forward, and Tipper can't
inching,
get past
you
it.
just kind of have
so-
to wait. You just have to wait for it to be in a more advantageous spot. Like the staircase room is really nice for it, because you can lure it up the staircase and get around it. Even here, with right spacing, you could jump over. Like you see right there, jumping over it. So yeah, it's slow though. It's very, very slow. And for a speedrunner, that is pretty much the worst possible thing. Is that you have to wait for the slime. But yeah, pulling the apparatus, looks like Tipper's all set to go there. No worries there. Looks like we have Nits starting on Vow. Very nice. Even after that death, continuing on. Very, very good to see.
That is great to see. Seeing that in Group 1, that's that determination, even with some early deaths, Blank and Nits with early deaths, and they're still pushing through the run. They're looking for that rend and dine situation where getting that loot is more crucial than the earlier. So it's good to see that.
Absolutely.
Mango with
right.
a reset.
Oh no! Yeah, I'm looking over. I see
Oh,
Mango dying to
no.
beehives on Vow. That is unfortunate. Yeah, an immediate reset. That is unfortunate. Again, with the beehives, again, most runners won't have any issues with it. Sometimes though, this game is hard. The enemies are hard to deal with sometimes. Even the bees that we're also familiar with. They can catch you off guard. if you're too confident with it, and end up you're kind of running a little bit too close, the bees get you. You don't have enough stamina. It's over.
Right. You put the bees on close to the front door, and you don't close the door, and the bees are chasing you, and they're inside the ship. You can't do anything. The bees will just end up being perma aggro on you because of the short distance.
Yep. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that we see a death. I think that's 3 deaths so far. Which again, these early quotas are, like you said, a prison. They're locked in here until they're able to get out to the better moons. And we saw a lot of runners sort of trapped in this earlier parts of the game. So hopefully, again, we don't see that more here. I'm hoping we see a lot of people end up in those later moons.
Mango
barely missing that spike trap.
Oh,
yeah,
that's close.
The spike traps always. I always die to spike traps. I don't play V50 enough to know.
Right.
Even when I hear them, I'm like, oh, that's fine. It's really far away, and then I just immediately get killed by one. It's always a fun
with
time.
the laser pointer, that's fantastic on experimentation with a 90 laser pointer.
That is absurdly good luck. So hopefully this allows her to kind of bounce back and get back in there. No problems.
No problems.
And we do have people on Vow. It looks like Ocal's on Assurance, maximizing that profit. This is looking good so far. We have a lot of people sort of on these earlier moons getting through it. Is that Zafe on... Oh, that is offense. Oh, it's Assurance. No, it's Assurance. Where are they?
Yeah, they're on Assurance.
They're on
They're
Assurance.
just, doing the high quota strategy here. It's 10,
Oh, yeah, taking
it's
the high
getting
road.
very-
Okay, God, I did not recognize it at first. I was like, where are
It's
they?
a little
Yeah,
dark,
no, it looks,
some of
Assurance.
us are a little quicker and we get out of there before it gets this dark. But this
Yeah.
is a risky situation. Being at 10:30, the lever gets pulled at like 11:57, and then the ship starts moving, and it's kind of game over. So you kind of
Ooh,
want to get there
dogs
as
near the
quick as
ship. Dogs
possible.
on the ship rail. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll see if they're able to make it out of here alive. Zafe sort of, taking their time, walking slow. Ooh, missed the jump. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, Zafe made it out. Hopefully that day was
that's
worth
fine.
it. Hopefully a 10:30 p.m. day, really maximizing your loot find there, getting as much as possible. We'll see how much that paid off here once the day end screen shows.
Let's see.
562 on ship at beginning or middle of quota 2. Not a bad amount of loot so far. Yeah, with those long days, you really just want to make sure you're maximizing profit. So let's see how if it paid off. 283. It's not amazing. Not a terrible day. Definitely not what you like to see for that much time invested, though. Yeah, it looks like very much beginning of quota 2 here. So it's day 2 right now. So definitely a lot of time to get that money up. 843, not 845. I mean, not bad.
Not bad. Getting 845 up to this point, and it's foggy. You don't see a lot of that. Assurance used to not be foggy, and now it is on version 50. So that's interesting.
One of the changes made in version 50. It's a bit annoying, but at the same time, if you're running this game, if you play 10 quota, if you play high quota, you know this map inside and out, so you know exactly how to get to where you're going. You don't have to really worry about seeing it. So the fog is not that big of a detriment. It does make it annoying at night.
Ocal's.
Oh, Ocal's death. Oh no, how did that happen? I was looking
going
away.
in for the full reset.
Yeah, full reset on Ocal's. Okay. Wow, that is unfortunate. So that's Mango with the reset, and that is Ocal's with the reset.
Both in
Unfortunate.
Group 2. That's 2 resets in Group 2 and 1 reset in Group 1.
Yep, that's true. Wow, that is unfortunate. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And again, it might just be that speedrunner muscle memory where it's like, if it's earlier on in the quota, you die and you just sort of you reset out of habit and you realize, oh no, I could have kept it going, Or it might have been intentional. It might have just been like, you know what? I'm just not feeling this run. Let's get some better RNG. Let's just roll the dice on the reset number and let's just go, Because, I mean, odds are there's going to be a lot of resets. This is a very difficult challenge. So really being like, I'm just going to take one and just kind of roll the dice with it and see if we end up being the most or the least. Not a bad strategy, though.
Right, not a bad strategy. With these resets, it's going to be painful, but, they could get good RNG, 2 gold bars. That might happen.
That certainly makes it worth it to stick around that long.
Exactly. All right. Let's go take a look at Group 1.
Let's do it. Looks like Tipper flying around on offense with that jetpack. Really, again, that jetpack is going to be huge for offense and for Adamance and for March. Just going to make things so much easier in terms of getting around, dealing with those big, wide open areas you have to run. Definitely going to help out a lot. Looks like Blank is still working his way through Assurance here on the last day of Quota 2. Really taking his time, which, again, I think is a good strategy. Again, the time is not going to be the biggest aspect of this game. It's just going to be money.
Okay,
Unless Tipper's
using
doing
the
the
egg
30
strat.
FPS trick. Yep.
Yep.
Love to see it.
We love the egg speedrun strat. Okay. Okay, Bully still on experimentation, having to have that reset. Blank still locked in, even though there was an early death on Assurance on probably the 3rd day here, trying to maximize profit.
Yeah, making 223 on day 2, not a bad amount so far. Again, with that 0 reset on day 1, that definitely hurts. But, you know, again, it is possible to bounce back here.
Definitely. It's pulling with that Tipper movement here. Even though Tipper's pulling really good RNG with loot, you can still bounce back with an early death. A lot of the runners are having a hard time with that, and some of them can't even finish the run due to dying on the 3rd day. So that's...
Yeah, dying on the 3rd day is the worst possible thing to happen after so much time spent invested, you know, going in, scouring these maps, looking for loot, then you die on day 3 and it's all gone. That definitely is probably the worst thing to happen here. But it looks, yeah, Tipper getting that loot safely back with the jetpack. Bully making it out with some decent loot as well. It looks like Nitz went inside to Vow. That's an interesting... I'm curious to see how many runners will go inside or how many people will just sort of reset for Bs. So... it looks like a lot of people are going inside, really maximizing the profits.
Yeah, maximizing these profits here is pretty good. Oh, finding a present in the middle. It's just getting out of... once you get to Vow and you get the Bs, and maybe you don't get Bs and you go inside, even though it's sort of risky. Once you get past that, the run should get a little smoother with the jetpack.
Yeah.
So
Jetpack definitely will make this a lot easier in the later moons, for sure.
Nit's pulling a 195 daily average. So
yeah, not a bad start,
bad.
Especially starting off experimentation and assurance. You know, definitely want to see one higher than that a little bit later on, but this is definitely a good way to start. It can only go up from here.
Only up from here. Okay, finding some decent loot deep inside. Kind of eyeballing that tattered sheet, and then is like, you know what? And leaving it. All right, not a
You know
bad
what?
strategy.
I do not blame. A tattered metal sheet weighs like 1,000 pounds and is only worth like 10, so it's okay. You can leave those behind. I don't think anyone's gonna blame you.
Okay, getting that present, skipping the key, it's moving out of there.
Yep, getting on out, safe and sound. Getting out of that with that straight jump not being too bad, so not a problem for Nitz. Getting in and out, no problem. Blank, again, scouring at Assurance right now, trying to get maximized loot. Looks like an egg is in hand. Love to see it.
Love to see it. Finding a hairdryer on Assurance. Now that is really
huge.
good.
See, that's that high value loot I was talking about. The robots, the hairdryers. That's the stuff you want to find early on.
Now that's incredible for Blank there. Even though Blank had some bad luck with early on Assurance and dying, Blank's getting that good luck. So I mean, it kind of shows you that if your run, it feels like it's bad, and you try hard enough, you might be able to get out of it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Again, the speedrunners, they have one bad day, or they have a little bit of a setback, not as much loot as they're expecting. They'll you know what? Let's just reset, start it from the beginning. There's really no risk for it if you're running just your own solos. Reset as many times as you want, right? Again, that's another interesting aspect of this challenge is just seeing how far you can make it on runs that you don't have any faith in.
Okay.
Sometimes the runs will surprise you.
Bully making it back to Assurance. That's fantastic to see. Tipper
Yeah,
going
really quick
full
too.
Speed
Love
all the
that.
way to the exit. Just full sending it with that jetpack. Incredible.
Yeah, already on quota 4, jetpacked up. Only about 10 to 12, 15 minutes for quota. Not a bad start.
That is some incredible pace versus a lot of the runners. Earlier on day 1, round 2, the runners on average were getting to Vow at 50 minutes.
Yeah,
and finishing it.
And this might be the benefit of being the second group to run. You got to see what worked and what didn't for the first group, and it seems like people are sort of seeing Anthran, his strat of moving as fast as possible through these early quotas, just grabbing an inventory and going. Definitely, that seems to be the strategy that's paying off the most right now in terms of distance.
Yeah, it's looking like it's paying off. Finding Teeth on offense, that is a rare find.
This is an amazing find. Again, no one is surprised that we found it here on Tipper's stream. No worries.
Nobody's surprised. Tipper clearly, all the game files have not been tampered with, and Tipper is playing extremely fair here.
I hope everybody knows this is a joke.
Yes.
Tipper very clearly is a very talented runner. This is just, we're all poking fun, having a good time.
We're poking fun at the, it's looking like one of the top seed runners here.
But at the same time, like from my experience running 10 quota, sometimes you have those really amazing early quotas. Quota 1 through 7 are pretty solid. You end up with a pretty nice average. And then later on, you end up with those later quotas with those really deep loot that's not very readily apparent, with a lot of monsters spawning early. So this game luck can turn on a dime. So no matter how good the luck is early on, you never know until the end.
Okay, just kind of scraping everything on offense, even though having a decent amount of loot on ship. Blank pulling loot back to the ship. Not sure how much is going to be here, and I don't know how much is left.
3:30, there is a chance for monsters to be out, looking out for worms, looking out for dogs, anything like that. Even baboon hawks can sometimes appear on this moon. Gotta be safe around those. Baboon hawks AI was changed, I think, in version 50. They're a lot more aggressive now. They are terrifying.
Yeah. They're way worse. They spawn a lot higher, and they're way more aggressive. You see two, and you're by yourself, you're pretty much going to get attacked by one of them if you're close to them too much. Don't look at them
they
too much. They
operate with
and get
pack
away.
mentality.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Blank knows the trick to put down the egg safely. Of course, he is the GOAT. That is good.
That's my GOAT right there.
That is my GOAT. That is my streamer. That is very good. Nit's having some... Oh, that's a pretty good loot for Vow.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's a decent amount of stuff.
That's a good haul. Okay, risking it with the bridge with 43 weight. That's a risky play. Making it
See if it pays off, Nits.
Wow.
I mean, you should be able to make it across. It's a pretty short bridge with full sprint. Yep, no problem there for Nits. Yep, and of course he knew that was gonna survive. That's no problem.
He was calculating with it, and we're over here just guessing. It's
me and Sheriff obviously don't know. I watched one video about the bridge, how it works, and now I think I'm an expert. Then I watch actual experts, and I'm like, oh, I know nothing about this game. That's cool.
Right, exactly. I wouldn't have risked it there, but Nits, on the other hand, seemed calm, cool, and collected, and just ran straight across.
Yeah, I guess having that full sprint, maybe it's a weight amount, maybe it's over a certain weight limit. It looks like 43 pounds right now. Maybe if it's over that or under that, it's different. But yeah, Nits would know. Nits is a gamer for sure.
Oh, and just leaving the rest of the loot, just getting that 4-piece and pulling out. I don't know if there was any other loot.
I don't blame him. Dealing with Vow outside, I do not blame him in the slightest.
Whew. And stacking the ducks. We'd love to see that.
Yeah, the ducks are going to be offering moral support. The more ducks you have, the better your loot is. This is just science, as we all know.
Yeah, if you didn't know this already, chat, if you're stacking your ducks right there near the lever, it gives you a higher boost in, morale, and the game will just give you better loot.
That's true. That's true. Nobody fact-checked this. This is just true. 100%.
Yep.
Source, trust me, bro.
Exactly. It's kind of like the 9 out of 10 doctors trust this toothpaste. It's just that.
It's just that, yeah. Gotta get all the ducks in a row, as they say. Exactly.
Okay,
oh,
Nit's
it looks
going
like
going to
Bully at critical right now.
Ooh.
Was that from fall damage? Or what happened there? It must have been from fall damage. She's still outside, I think. Maybe it was bees. I can't quite tell for sure, but yeah. Recovering from that at least. That's could have been a bad time there, being at critical, running in the open, but looks like we're fine. Blank with that early hairdryer, going to be carrying. That's a huge amount of money to find early on, especially on Assurance, where you're looking for that high quality loot as fast as possible.
Having the refresh here. There we go. Okay.
Couple of chemical jugs here for Nits, it looks like. The chemical jugs, again, another piece of loot that I don't see very often because I don't go to Vow or any of the maps that have chemical vats very often. That's some good loot, though. Those can be really decently high rolled.
Okay, we have our first March landing. Wow. Who knew we'd get to Mars?
Yeah, wow. Incredible pace here. Already quota 5 with only 52 minutes on the clock. That is incredible.
It's crazy speed, but daily average 176. We got to get that up to 380.
Yeah, and March does, you can get some decent loot at March, and Adamance as well, some decent loot to be found there. Again, with the jetpack, going to make it a lot safer and a lot easier. Looks like 2 beehives on the field right now, so definitely a chance to get some more money there as well.
Going straight for the back exit. A lot of the runners are, they're kind of torn on the start of this. If you should be going front door or you should be going exits first on March.
Yeah.
Since there's 3 of them, it gives that, discrepancy between runners. It's like, the back exits faster, but the front, you're kind of, where you need to go. There's so many directions, and then one's deep. So you know kind of where the loot's going to be. Finding apparatus early again. That is insane. Maybe we're just giving the, we're viewing, and then we're, it's like Schrodinger's cat. We're viewing, and then the luck happens. When we're not viewing,
That's what's giving the
is
luck
not
is our
happening.
viewing. Oh, that makes sense actually. Okay,
we're
so
just
we need to
doing
watch
that.
all the streamers, all the people at once to give them all good luck. All right.
Exactly, that's what we need to do.
I'm looking at both my screens right now, and I'm looking at all
My
8
eyes are
streams.
crossed.
All right, here we go.
My eyes are crossed.
Yeah.
I'm looking at both screens.
All 8 streamers are in view right now.
They're
Get some
separating.
good luck.
Yep. My
Do it.
right eye is completely separated to the right, and then my left eye is completely separated to the left. I'm watching
It's like a
all
lizard.
screens
The eyes
here.
pointing different directions. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. That daily average is looking low for Tipper. The speed's looking really nice. Looks like Blank is starting on Val right now. Looks like average per day of 194. You know, definitely a little bit better than Tipper. Not a whole lot better. I'm hoping to see that sort of number go up a little bit here. But yeah, I was talking to Chloro about it. Chloro seems to think that the main entrance is the best play for March Day 1. Just get that main done and then sort of check the other fire exits as you go.
And then dip. Interesting.
And then just dip. Yeah, that seems to be the best strategy. But again, it really just comes down. The best strategy is going to be whatever works. You know,
Right.
that's sort of the thing. There is no meta established yet because this is all very new. So this is going to be interesting to see what they kind of go for here.
Yeah, a lot of these runners didn't have, more than a week, and these runners did. These runners had about a week, and then the runners on day 1 only had about 3 to 4 days to practice. So, they're a little more rested than the other runners.
Yeah, and this group is definitely benefiting from the extra practice time. We're seeing a lot of strategies that were sort of tried out in day 1 being used here to good success. So yeah, this is definitely, the extra few days of practice apparently are paying off. It looks like Nitz is starting off with a jetpack on quota 4 going off there. Very nicely done.
Fantastic.
Heading off to offense.
It's interesting to see how strong Group 1 really is. A lot of these runners were, kind of early on fighting, not knowing exactly. Thank you, Loto, for the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months. Let's go.
Hello, To.
A lot of these runners are like, I've got that Group 1 mentality, but these runners are just, they're looking very strong. Even after round 1, this group right here, these 4 individuals are just, they're doing really well. Even though Bully had an unfortunate reset, Bully is still looking very strong.
Absolutely. It looks like average per day of 140, definitely getting it up there. Scrap on ship 429, starting off on Assurance here. So yeah, definitely. Everyone here definitely deserves to be in the top group. They've shown it time and time again that they are, more than qualified to be here. Looks like Bully finding a loot room. That's very nice.
Wow, that's so
A
juicy.
lot of bottles.
3
That's
bottles.
just sort of a
4
lot of
bottles.
bottles. Assurance is the bottle capital of the galaxy, as we all
is.
know. Whole lot of
Get
bottles
your
to be found
caps,
here. If you
because
want to
it's
drink
all
some
out.
stuff, you go to Assurance. There's plenty of bottles there. You'll find them.
Wow.
Looks like 2 Rubik's Cubes as well. That's a lot of bottles.
Wow.
My goodness. But yeah, looks to be good there. It looks like Nitz is on offense
Wow.
right
Okay,
now.
we found the turret corner. United States would be screaming for the amount of guns was in that corner. Wow.
Oh my god, yeah. A lot of turrets there. My goodness. And the
And
bracket
the
spawning in
What is happening?
right in front. Yep, that is terrifying. Oh,
What is
terrifying
happening? The Bracken
spawns.
stuck in that corner. 4 sets of bottles. Turning the corner with 3 turrets and then seeing a Bracken. And there's the Bracken again.
Bracken definitely was our #1 op for, was it last time or was it the day 2 of week 1? There was some day where the Bracken was just killing people left and right.
Yeah.
Terrifying MVP.
It might have been for Group 3 and Group 4. Just Bracken coming in and snapping a lot of necks.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like Bully's just taking the highest value bottles. Again, I do not blame her for that play. Just trying to get as much value as possible without
Yeah.
having to take as many trips. We'll see if we're going to do a little bit of juggling here. Or if it's just a run one to ship, run the other to ship. Yep, looks like a juggling play here. That's very good play.
We love
for sure.
juggling. Really showing up the style here. A lot of the, normally when people play, they don't implement stuff like this, and this is kind of a quick play. All right, just giving up the juggle. I don't blame you. If you're not extremely efficient, it's very precise. You're kind of losing time. So doing the drop method's a little bit easier here.
It might just be faster overall if you're not if you're not familiar with the moveset, you're not familiar with what you need to do, where you need your mouse to be, what buttons you have to press, whatever. It might just be faster. Take one to the ship, run back, and take one with less weight. So no problem at all there.
Yeah, this is a risky day too, though. It's storming, and storming on Assurance, the lightning is extremely everywhere, and it's just in the worst place at the worst times, and so
Looks like there's a lot of rocks though, so she might have the cover to make it back without any issues. A lot of rock, the random generation, it sort of can screw you over sometimes. Otherwise, it can be very helpful because you can hide under the overhang of the rock to hide from the lightning. So it can definitely be helpful too.
I really love the overhang right here on the left. It's
Yeah, that's
very-
such a clutch.
oh,
That's a
it's
clutch
so
rock
good.
right there.
Mm-hmm. You just walk into it, look up, and you can see the lightning strike the top of it, and you're good to go.
You can just leave safely without any issue there. It looks like Nit's flying back from offense. Again, the jetpack with the offense play seems to be the meta right now as far as we've seen. Get that jetpack after Vow and then just sort of benefit from it in offense and Marchant Adamants. And then from there, obviously, Rend and Dine. The jetpack is so helpful there. So definitely a good play that we're going to be seeing a lot of, I think, today.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of bees. Tipper holding a lot of bees here. Another set of bees. Tipper just
Wow.
the bee capital of all spaceships right now. You need some
Beehive
money.
percent is looking good so far. A lot of bees there. Yeah, definitely that's going to help a lot with that total.
Pulling 408. That's really pulling up these averages.
Yeah, the average, you can see it. It's been slowly climbing. We were talking about it earlier. It was 90. Look at it now. 194, definitely climbing every single day. So definitely helping out. The fast early strat might be paying off. We might see a lot more loot here. So very cool to see.
And it's Eclipse.
Eclipsed
Woo!
March. Let's hear it for Eclipsed March.
love
who
it.
who loves
Eclipsed March.
Giants? Do you
Oh.
love Giants? I love Giants.
We're talking about capitals, and you know what? That's a capital right there. The Giants.
Yeah, it's a
We
map that
love it.
actually has a forest for the Forest Guardians, so it makes sense why there's so many of them here, especially on Eclipsed. But yeah, definitely not a fun time, especially in the versions where you can't kill the Giants. But hopefully, with the shovel, if there is an issue where the Giant is camping the ship, I think we will be seeing maybe a Giant killer too. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Implementing some safe strategies here, always checking their back. Looking around, that's what you kind of want to need to do when it's Eclipse, just because the early Brackens. Woo! Shooting through the wall! I've never seen that with Bully. Did you just see that?
Yeah, the turrets, it's really interesting. Sometimes they can
What?
pathfind through certain walls. The bullet animation will still play as though the bullets are flying at you, although the wall is blocking them.
Interesting.
I've seen that only in version 50. I've been told it happens in other versions too, but I think it's with the diagonal hallways where it starts to give them trouble. I don't know enough about it to say for sure, but I've only seen that in diagonal hallways in version 50.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't play a lot of version 50, so
Same, yeah. I need to
Yeah,
refamiliarize myself with it. My goodness, there's
looks
so
like we're becoming
so many
boomers
new
of this
things.
situation here.
I know we truly are becoming the unks, much
This
to
is
our
some
chagrin.
Unk energy here. Very
Yeah.
foggy. We don't know the knowledge of
Like,
the
yeah, they added a
diagonal
whole bunch of
hallways.
things and stuff, different tricks and stuff. Yeah, sure, whatever you darn kids are doing these days. Yeah, looks like Blank is having a pretty good start. 204 starting off on Vow, not a bad start. Bully again, just bringing it. I'm not worried about Bully here. Like she's definitely shown herself to be able to make it back, no issues. Assurance here. Decent daily average so far. Good amount of scrap on ship. I'm not worried about her at all. I think she'll be able to catch up, no problem. Nits again with the jetpack flying back and forth. Looks like Eclipse offense can be a bit of a pain with how many Baboon Hawks there are in this map. But yeah, definitely jetpack makes it so much safer. You just fly back and forth. You don't even have to interact with them. You're safe.
Selling for quota. This is looking like day one. Only having 719 on the ship. That's looking a little risky.
Little bit, yeah.
Ooh, finding a magnifying glass. We love finding good loot. Hydrogear early. Well, it was Eclipse, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that 2 magnifying glasses. That's honestly an amazing find for this early.
With
I
the
think,
teeth!
yeah,
What the
I think
heck?
I think we will be seeing Nits just sort of leaving behind every 2-hander right now, not wanting to deal with all the monsters outside, just sort of taking those 1-handers, getting back to the ship, not worrying about carting things back and forth, because good lord, the monsters on this moon can definitely mess your day up.
Yep.
This is, I think, a very solid play. This is what we see a lot with the high quota run, 10 quota runners with version 50. The early metas were just to get the 1-handers from the harder moons, fly them back and forth from the ship. Don't even have to deal with anything on the ground. You just sort of fly back and forth. You're safe. Okay. It's like leaving that day. Not a super high amount of loot, but those were 3 very high value items. So that was honestly not a terrible play at all.
Oh, that looks like it was day 2. Interesting.
Yep, day 2 on offense with Eclipse. Unfortunate RNG there with the Eclipse, but again, Jetpack does kind of nullify it. Doesn't make it 100% safe, but certainly makes it a lot safer.
You know, if I was to choose which days I wanted Eclipse, I would choose the earlier days.
Yeah, I'd rather have him here than on Render Dyne. That
Yep.
is for certain.
Yep.
Because
The
Jetpack
last
does
four.
make it a lot safer, but I think what we will see is probably the strat where it is just take the one-handers and leave the two-handers behind on Eclipse days. On Render Dyne, you can sort of get away with that a little bit more because the value of the loot is so much higher. You do sort of run the chance of getting those higher value loot one-handers that you can take back and forth safely. Obviously, if you can take the two-handers back, those are worth a lot, so it would be worthwhile. So hopefully we don't see any Eclipses later on.
Okay, Tipper with some good days here on March. Let's see. On bow, blank. Let's see. What's on the ship here? Only 502. Having
Yeah,
bees.
dealing with that death from earlier.
Was that 140?
140 is that's a
Wow.
crazy
That's some
high
juicer
amount.
bees.
I want to check back in on
Ooh,
group.
that was
I'm just
close
I'm
with
glancing
Tipper.
over at group 2 really quick. We can
Yeah,
keep it
let's-
wherever you want to
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
it.
Let's go
But
back. I'm kind of giving too much airtime with group 1. Let's take a look.
yeah,
at
we
group
have to
2
give
here.
group 2 some love too. These are
Yeah.
these are also some very talented runners that we're looking at here.
Zafe going with the safe strategy here. 1,400 on the ship on Vow. Incredible.
You know what? Yeah, maximizing that profit early on just to sort of get to those later moons with everything you need, and also making it so you don't have to maybe go as deep to find all the loot that you need later on the more dangerous moons. Not a bad strat. Again, this is sort of the reverse of what we're seeing with Tipper, where it is just sort of get as much loot early on and then breeze through the later quotas, as opposed to breezing through the earlier quotas and taking your time with the later ones.
Yeah, I mean, Zafe with that, and then Mango's looking really strong here. A 200 per day average early on in Assurance. Insane.
Yeah, not a bad start.
Yeah.
Very solid. We're seeing here. We're seeing SQ also, it looks like, on offense. Does SQ have a jetpack, though?
Does SQ have the jetpack? That's the question. I'm just assuming SQ does. Let's see.
Let's see if SQ leaves and jumps on that jetpack there. Looks like just exploring all the different avenues. Yep, just maximizing that profit. Very smart. Okel's looks like dealing with still quota 1. A little bit slow, but again, just selling there.
perfect.
Yeah, selling that perfect amount, 130. Again, you want that 50 in that apparatus, giving you that 130. A lot of loot here for SQ. Looks like some stop signs and some large axle there. Definitely very helpful. With a jetpack, you won't be able to take the axle back, but you could always walk it back if it's early enough in the day and there aren't any monsters outside. Definitely can be the play.
Okay,
Yep,
let's see that
Okel's
quota
starting
roll.
on Assurance.
A little bit
Nice.
high
Love
on
to see
that
it. Oh,
42
yep,
roll.
definitely 242. Let's see. Yep, there's a jetpack there. SQ, of course, has a jetpack after Vow. That seems to be the meta right now. Get that jetpack early, deal with the moons that are a little bit more painful to run back and forth on, and just sort of breeze through them.
Yeah, I'm very excited for this group. It looks like both groups are looking really strong. Even though there was a few resets here and there, a lot of them are kind of rolling through these quotas and not stuck in this jail. Getting to
Absolutely.
the jetpack it's nice. It's good to see that. They're on offense. That's what we want to see.
Absolutely. And it looks like, Zafe really maximizing the loot there, going back for more. It might be, is it a stormy day? I thought I saw, yeah, the lights are off. I'm assuming it's a stormy day there for Zafe. A little bit dangerous to walk back and forth on this map.
Yes.
A lot of open ground, a lot of things, distance you have to cover. And beehives, if you're looking for them, fun fact, beehives are conductive, so they will attract lightning. So running back with beehives on a stormy day
Ooh,
can be
Mango
a
with the
little risky on top.
Kashi.
Oh, the
Look at
Kashi on
that.
Assurance. You
Oh.
love to see it.
Love to see
Some high
that.
value loot there. You see, I saw a bell. I saw an air horn there too. An egg in hand. Eggs can roll decently high as well. They are a little bit more risky. But yeah, Reggie with a bell and also
And
air
double
horn.
B's! And they're
Double B's
110!
over 100. Wow,
Oh,
that is
wow.
an incredible day for Mango. Oh my god, that's incredible.
What an
I hope she's able to
Assurance
capitalize
day.
on this and get all that back,
Please.
because that's a huge Assurance day.
Oh, wow. This is what Mango needs right here. This good RNG early on is probably going to set the rest of the run and give a high quota finish. That's going to be
Absolutely. That's an
incredible.
amazing stuff.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Reggie, double beehives, decently high value one-handers there. Yeah, Mango should be set for this quota. This should be a really, really high value day for sure. At least 400, if not more.
Okay, Askew running back the two-handed item here. That's an interesting play. We didn't see a lot of the runners running back two-handeds from the front door. They kind of just left it there, and Askew said, no, I'm going to take this two-handed item back at the front door.
Yeah, honestly, if it's earlier on in the day, not as much of a risk there. It is just a time loss as far as that goes. It's a little bit less safe, a little bit less time efficient. But if you have the time, if it's early on and you want to maximize loot, then why not go for it?
Exactly.
Take that run back, get the two-hander, maximize your profits.
Okay, getting the loot back. Mango's looking really strong here.
Yeah, we'll see how the beehives go. Again, the beehives have been a little bit of a problem today, so we'll see if we're able to make it back safely without any issues there.
Yeah, the bees are pretty far, so that's going to take a while, but you know what? I think that's worth it.
Absolutely worth it. 100%. That's going to be 210 beehives along with this high value loot. Even though, again, with the assurance jump, if you don't do the one where you jump on the railing, you are decently low health from the fall damage. But if you're able to get even one of those beehives back, that's going to help your day out so much. Getting both would just sort of send you into the stratosphere. This is going to be a very interesting play. Let's see what she does here as far as how many beehives she goes for.
Okay, going with the approach here. A lot of the runners do different implementing strategies here. Some of them take damage on purpose to get that extra speed boost and then just run it that way. Some of them pull the bees away and do a loop around. So there's two different methods to pulling the bees here. Run straight through them and grab the beehive. That's a riskier strategy because you can only do that so many times. But then the other strategy is kind of looping those bees. And it looks
I think the looping strat definitely going to be more useful here with that fall damage. Maybe not wanting to risk taking even more health and going into critical, which would sort of slow you down a little bit. Definitely, I think going, safer loop strat here, just sort of getting him back to the ship, not worrying about taking that extra damage. Very, 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 very well played there.
Yep. Putting the prages in the chat. It's looking like a really good start.
For that second beehive, this is an incredible assurance day. So let's see if it all pays off. She's able to get that loot back safely. Full faith. I think this is going to go just fine.
The bees are looking like they're underneath. That's going to be tough.
That is a very difficult pull. You can loop them away and try to just sort of move it to a better location. Let's see what she does
straight in
here.
and running to the right, getting stunned.
Taking a little bit of damage, getting that stamina back.
Ooh, with the crit! No!
Oh no, the crit! Oh no, the slope slowed her down a little bit. That's so unfortunate. The slope change. Oh no, we're losing a Reggie. Oh my god,
no.
that has to hurt. Mango.
So good.
That is so unfortunate. Is that a reset though? I would personally reset. Yeah,
back to the main
I
menu.
do not blame her. I would reset out of spite after losing two beehives and a Reggie.
So
I would also reset too. Taking that reset point, just sort of being like, you know what? We'll get him next time. We'll take it.
That's an 07 right there.
Yeah, that is the second Mango reset. Unfortunate.
That's rough. Okay. Safe with 1,750 on the ship. On bow. Wow.
Really, really solid start. That is an incredible amount of loot early on. And really, I think the Royber strat seemed last time was just take your time, maximize every single day as much as you possibly can. The high quota strat, as we were calling it back then. I think, honestly, we're going to see that paying off, starting off with this much loot. But again, it really does, it's a bit more of a risk because you're taking more time every single day. If you end up dying and losing it, was it worth it to spend all that time sort of maximizing profit? So,
yep, exactly.
Airhorn and Bell, that's a really nice loot room there.
That is a very good exit. Even though you don't have a full hand, that's still really good. Those three items, that's great. Okay, going deeper into the maze, running straight in there, looking around. Looks good. Okel still maximizing profit on assurance, not finding a lot in the loot room. No lockers. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yep. You love to see a locker room with no lockers. Zekers has truly blessed us this day.
That is unfortunate. In my opinion, if there was a locker, there's loot. But not in the case of Lethal. Lethal's like, you know what? With the double drop and both items clipped through. Did you see that?
No. Yeah, just aiming out a little bit too far. They fell forward into the drop. Oh, that is so bad. Okel's pausing for a moment, maybe expressing their disdain in their chat, maybe talking about it, but that is so painful. We've all been there. I've even, I've dropped myself off of one of those ledges once and died that way. on a quota 9 run. That was a lot of fun.
That sounds
Um,
painful.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game. Sometimes you think you can drop down safely, and sometimes you hit a ledge, and with the slope change, it can end up sending you flying off. It is just a terrible time. So I feel
Yeah.
for Oakles there. That is a rough time.
I don't know what the changes were. I don't know if this was a issue that came from version 40 or if it was implemented afterwards. But why is Shrek playing in the corner? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's the whole movie because I was seeing it at the beginning and we're at the end of the movie. So I think that's the whole movie. But I've seen later versions that I was going to Titan and dropping a painting and it would immediately clip. And was just absolutely confused. The Foggy Bees! 83, though. Not looking too good with the bees. Don't know if that's too much of a risk. I mean, that's like finding a really good, air horn or a really bad Reggie. So, we'll see.
Yeah,
what
with the
Oakles pulls
fog
here.
making it harder to track the bees, knowing where they're at. And honestly, walking back to the ship can be dangerous too. I mean, you can have your headphones on, you can have them cranked up, you can hear the bees, but it's hard to determine exactly where they are. And maybe you're taking a path back you think is safe, and there's a bee somewhere right off the distance, and they sting you to death with that lowered health. But it does look like Oakles did the safer jump, so at full health, it wouldn't be that big of a problem.
Oakles
Not
with
doing the 30
lineup.
FPS throw trick. Oh, the faster trick where you just say, screw it. If it explodes, it explodes. I don't care. The Giga Chad Stratus, I've been calling it.
It's interesting. It is a lineup, too, because both eggs are in the same spot. That's
Absolutely, yeah.
interesting. Okay.
And if it explodes, maybe you just go flying back, maybe take a little bit of damage, but not enough to go critical, probably. Keeping that safe distance away. So honestly, if you end up losing it, that sucks,
Ooh,
but
not getting
it is
these there.
faster.
Smart not to go back and try to grab it. Getting stung there is not good. Having no damage though.
Bit of a lower value beehive too, unfortunately. But again, money is money at this point, and money is the name of the game in this challenge. Maximizing profits. That's gonna be the name of the game.
Get your money up, not your funny up. That's we're here. What we're here.
That's why we're here. Absolutely. No funnies. If we see a single funny, that's gonna be a problem.
Yep, get nuked. All right.
Yeah, it looks like this group is doing pretty well. Just an update from Group 1. It looks like a Tipper, of course, on Adamance right now.
Oh.
Daily average still hovering
With the
around that
laser
180.
pointer. Somebody
At
check
180
this
on
person's
Adamance.
pooter.
On ship only 600. I mean, compare that to Zafe on on Val with a scrap on ship of 1750. We're looking
Oh
at
my
on ship
goodness.
610. That is a vast difference in the amount of loot there. Again, the speed differential is very much different because we do have him on Adamance as opposed to Vow, but again, the scrap value is going to be the determining thing here. So I think Tipper again just betting on that high value loot and Rend and Dine, even Titan, and just hoping that sort of carries the average and what you need to get that quota 10. So we'll see if that pays
Just
off for sure.
Drops the loot and immediately pulls with a 1041. That is a high roll.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It is a very high roll.
Okay.
Worm almost ate him.
What was that in group 2?
Yeah.
Who almost ran into that issue?
Oakles.
Oakles. Oakles was
What happened?
running through it. Almost getting eaten by a worm.
Oh, good. Oh my goodness. At least with V50, the worms were changed. They no longer instant hunt where you you hear them and then you're dead. There is a little bit more leniency when it comes to them hunting and jumping out of the ground. They still, worms, if you don't have the stamina for them, if you're not prepared, they can still catch you off guard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and looks like Zafe dealing with some Baboon Hawks right now over on the other team.
Just the Baboon Hawks.
Looks like getting away just safely, but still, Baboon Hawks terrifying in this update.
Yeah, especially being on Val at 630, that is scary. Because the
And
short
going
area,
back
you're...
inside.
Oh, my goodness. You could run into a giant here. That is just a
absolutely
risky
could.
situation. And with the new Baboon Hawks, you've got double trouble right there.
Yeah, definitely a little bit dangerous play, but it looks like it's paying off with the amount of loot inside. I've seen it already. I think I saw a coffee mug back there. I see apparatus. I mean, this is a good play. Apparatus, getting those apparatuses, if you will.
The apparatuses. That needs to
Can
be
you
an
believe Speaker's
emote.
I didn't add my face onto apparatus. That'd be good. I like that.
Appo's the inside shining, and the rat is holding the apparatus.
Oh, that's good. A little collab emote. That's fun. Yeah, no, again, with Vow having a really high coil head chance going in there late, Vow having a high Bracken chance, definitely a little bit dangerous to go in there past 5 o'clock. But, looks like Zafe made it out with the apparatus, no problem.
Doing the drop
make
tech
it.
on the bridge, dropping it doesn't do anything. Oh, goodness. All right, we're already seeing 2 Baboon Hawks.
Yeah,
They're
let's
getting
see if Zave
aggressive
knows how to
here.
handle them.
Oh,
But
jeez.
they can end up pushing at any time. Their AI is a bit unpredictable sometimes.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, and with the early attack, double.
let's see.
And getting bit twice.
Oh no, Zave. Oh,
Zafe in a
Still-
situation, killing one of them.
Fighting-
What a Giga Chad.
let's go, Zave. Let's go, Zave.
Pushing back
Oh
the
yeah,
other
killing
one.
one. That if they don't have a superior numbers on you, they will just sort of hover around and not attack as much. So killing one was a big play there because it's a 1-to-1 now.
Yep, and a 1-to-1.
Oh my, Zave with the absolute Giga Chad play, pushing it through, making it out. Amazing.
Yeah, my
well
heart
played
would
by
be
Zave there. That was
racing.
incredible.
Yes,
Yeah,
that was
it was
incredible.
1750 on this ship. I would be terrified, but it looks like Zave staying calm and collected. Knowing what they need to do, killing one of them to even up the odds. Incredible play by Zave there. Well done.
Making it through. Definitely close it. Get out of there.
Close the door. Get
And with
out.
bees
Get the heck out of there.
outside. Wow.
Yeah. Amazing day from Zave here. Well played. Killing that Baboon Hawk was massive. Getting that Beehive, incredible Vow day for sure.
It's with the old words on, right?
Mhm. Wow. Okay. Zafe going
Yeah.
for. I think this is the Roy Roo high quota strategy here, and I like it. 574.
574 on Vow. Incredible day. Pushing that scrap on ship to 2300 this early.
Wow.
Really
What is that daily
maximizing
average?
profit.
Holy
But yeah, if you again
moly.
in comparison, we're looking at this, the slow and steady approach where you're just maximizing money versus the tipper approach where you are on adamants, on quota 6 with a daily average of 185 with 800 on ship. It's really interesting to see the difference between the two. Let's see which one pays off because again, we might see a little bit further distance from tipper, but that average is definitely going to become a problem soon.
Yeah, it's looking like the total average for Zafe right now is 298.
Wow, on quota 3, that with
Wow.
experimentation assurance and Vow, that is an incredible daily average to have.
Mm-hmm. I implemented the on average assurance average and then the 130 for quota 1 added to the total right there and then divided it up by 9. And that's not even counting the last day here. So the average can be even higher than that because I divided by 9
Incredible.
instead of 8. So that
Incredible.
is insane.
It's even more incredible you're doing all this math on the fly. And Mango with the death
No!
on experimentation. Again, these early
No.
quotas are a prison. They're jail. You have to break out.
You gotta break out the
and
jail.
it's hard. It's really, really difficult to get past these early moons.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate from Mango. Again, Mango, very capable player, and this is not an indication of someone's skill. Dealing with these moons, this is a difficult game. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game. Any sort of nonsense can really just take you back to square one. And it looks like one day left. I hope she continues on.
Going for the continue. We'd
Nice,
love to
good.
see it.
I'm happy to see that from Mango. Yeah, don't give up on this run. You never know what you're gonna find. This might be a Beehive day. This might be a Gold Bar day. You never know until
You
you're there.
never know. Always push through it. If you get bad luck and you have to reset, that's fine. But, if you have a chance, at least utilize it. Foggy on experimentation, that is unfortunate. Even though it's a straight line, sometimes it can get a little crazy. So
Yeah, and no problem finding the ladder. Sometimes I end up having trouble there on foggy experimentation. Of course,
Same.
these people are professionals, so they never have any issues.
they never run
Which was
through it,
why
they
I'm in
just
the
run straight
commentator
there.
chair.
We got our funny up, and they've got their money up. So
Exactly. We got our different priorities,
okay.
Yeah, it looks like Mango finding some good loot already. Finding loot at least already, which is good. A yield sign, unfortunately. If it was blank, he would probably drop it off the ledge, but it looks like she's going to take it back. That's good.
Mhm.
Again, maximizing everything. With a death, you are set back to 0 scrap on your ship, so even though it's quota 1, you definitely do take a little bit of a hit with how much scrap you've collected with the first few days. Let's see if we're able to get that money up here. SQ starting off looks like March here, which is very good.
That's
with
very
the jetpack.
good.
Dealing with the foggy March with even with a jetpack, foggy is a rough time.
It is.
Yeah, the visuals are very, very hard to see on this map, especially. Yeah, that is, I think honestly, even if he were just to kind of leave here, I wouldn't blame him. But it looks like he's going back. All right.
All right, going back exit. Knowing
Not a bad
exactly
play
where it
here.
is, not a big
Yeah,
problem.
if you know the
Seeing it,
layout, if you
boom.
know your lineups with the jetpack, yeah, go for it. If you don't, then with foggy, I would not risk it. But yeah, definitely. Obviously, these are very good runners. They know their lineups. They know exactly how to get where they need to go.
Exactly.
Finding another fire exit early.
Ugh.
Yeah, the fire exits, in my experience, always spawn so close to each other on March.
Mhm. Yeah, they always seem to generate really close to each other. Probably because the way it's written and the chances is just like, they're going to be in a similar situation where it's just going to probably put it in a similar area.
Yeah, absolutely.
Running into a little bit of a lag issue with SQ. Hopefully SQ's not
Yeah, I'm
lagging on
seeing
their
some
end.
frames here, unfortunately. So hopefully that is going to resolve here. Without the Discord stream, hopefully, it's helping to stabilize the internet a little bit.
Yeah, doing another refresh here. Looks like they're fine. We're just running into an issue with source. And that's totally fine as long as the runner is still running.
Yeah, as long as we're able to see the runs continuing, we're good to go. No problems there. Looks like also on Oakl's stream, the Shrek movie has just ended.
Wow.
If you guys haven't seen the movie, it has just been spoiled on Oakl's screen. I'm sorry that you guys, got to have the ending spoiled like that. But we're watching the end credits right now. We'll see. Maybe, I'm hoping, personally, for Shrek 2.
Yeah.
Maybe we see some Shrek 2 action.
That would be great. The Shrek 2 buff might be implemented here, and then Oakles might be able to finish the 10 quota with that Shrek 2 buff. So that'd be great to
again,
see.
we're seeing new strategies every day. We saw cats, we saw, sandwiches, we saw pauses, we saw bathroom breaks, and now we're seeing Shrek. The new strats they just keep coming.
The new meta. Hopefully by, round 3, everybody's running the Shrek meta. But you know what? We can't ask that for everybody. And some of them have their own spin and twist on it. And it's good to see that meta.
That's one thing we wanted to see with this league was, we wanted to see that sort of new metas being established, that innovation. So it looks like Mango got a little bit lost there in foggy experimentation. But it looks like, no problem. She found her stuff. No worries. She's good to go.
No
okay,
worries.
Cool. She's going to be able to finish this quota without any issue. Again, that death is an unfortunate setback, but it's experimentation. It's quota 1. You can sell for 130 and just hope for good assurance loot.
One of the chatters, Night of Love, suggested that maybe the B movie buff would be better.
Oh yeah, to get that better beehive chance. That's true. Watching the B movie does give you, I think it's like an 80% chance for better beehive, something like that.
That's insane. I don't understand why these runners aren't implementing this meta.
That's what I'm saying. All right, maybe they just don't know. Maybe they don't know like what I know. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, even though we have our funny up, sometimes we have our money up, and
that's true.
The B movie is definitely a money up.
That's a money up for sure. Looks like selling probably going to sell at low amount of loot for quota 1. 177 actually not too terrible. Just sell that quota 1. Just go to assurance, get that better loot for sure.
Yep.
SQ on March right now, exploring those loot rooms there. Looks like Oakles is selling for quota 2 right now. That's very nice. And Zafe selling for quota 3.
Okay.
SQ in the lead right now. It would have been Mango, but unfortunately with that reset, we're seeing a little bit less of a distance right now. But SQ definitely in the lead right now with March, with the jetpack. That's huge.
Let's see, quota roll 7-1. Let's take a little look at that. That is just barely below average. So all SQ has to do is average pull per day 380 and makes it.
Yeah, it looks like loot on ship. It looks like 1,700. So not a bad amount. Now, obviously not as much as someone like Zafe, but definitely more than Tipper right now. So looking pretty good for this early on.
Going back to Tipper. Tipper probably finishing up Adamance. Risking this
looks like
play.
Tipper doing the bridge with the jug.
What a play.
I'm hoping that he knows. It looks like, okay, so I believe it only takes the weight. I believe it only takes the weight of the player, not the eye. So it only takes the weight shown on the screen. So when you drop, it does lower your weight, which gives you, I think, a little bit more time on the bridge.
Yep, and that's exactly what happened there. Implementing that drop tech, these pros know exactly the health and dropping to, utilize this distance. That was an insane play.
Very, very calculated, I think. I wouldn't have risked that if I didn't know for sure. And I think that Tipper is probably the same way. Only taking the risks that are absolutely necessary and the ones that you've practiced and know that they're going to pay off.
All right, there's another jug. So hopefully the bridge has recovered here.
We have the jetpack there too. So I'm wondering if we're going to see a flyback first or if we're going to see the jug run first.
It's looking like a jug run.
Well, let's see. Maybe dropping off near the bridge so you only have to run one more way back. Let's see.
Okay, going for it. Bridge is already doing a
with
little bit of
the
a
shovel
shake.
I think the shovel in hand too.
Ooh, okay. Wow.
Barely making it back, no problem. Again, this is some great skill we're seeing here from these runners here. Making it back without an issue. Oh, Tulip Snake causing issues. That can cause problems with your jetpacking.
Blank running into a scenario here with offense, having the highest chance of running into a coil head. Of course, we would
And
see
there it is.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, the coil head in the it looks like a bit of a corner situation. Apparatus on the ground, and also
Ooh.
spider nearby. Oh, this
Oh,
is going to
that's
be
a
a rough
situation.
time.
I don't
Okay, let's see
know
how
what the
he
play
handles
is
this.
here.
Keeping it in sight. Yep. Leaving the apparatus behind, unless he's able to get it.
Yeah, kind of looking around. I don't know if Blank knows exactly where the spider is.
Yeah, the audio cue of the spider would definitely help, but let's see what happens here.
I'm different now.
He's built different. Spider is underneath. There's the spider.
Oh, yep, there's the spider, and he's
And
in
in
a
a corner.
Wait,
Oh my gosh!
the egg kill on the spider? No way. No way,
did what I
dude.
had to
That
do.
just worked.
Blank is goated. Somebody go clip
Blank
that.
is just the best.
What?
Blank is the best. I don't. That was incredible. That
There was no other way
What?
I was living out of that.
he threw the egg to kill the spider.
Wow! Blank coming
That-
here loaded and ready to go. What a play!
Absolutely incredible play.
Another one, bro.
Dropping a Giga Chat in his chat real quick. 1 second. There we go.
Another
Boom.
one.
Not only killing that spider, now there's another one! Oh no!
Oh no, but no more
What a
eggs.
situation! Blank seems cool, calm, and collected here. Just survival seems to be the key here. Looping around the maze.
Yeah, Blank is dealing with some nonsense in offense, and this is this is just offense. You know, high coil head chance every single day. So come in here, always a little bit of a risk. Blank holding the yield sign, his sworn enemy right now, maybe to help deal with the spider if it ends up pushing him. Dealing with the spider webs, it's very good.
Interesting
Okay.
play, okay.
Oh, another coil
Double
head.
coil head! He's
No,
playing that
and the
like an
critical from
absolute
it.
champ. Avoiding the full kill there, watching both coil heads. What
Yeah, unfortunately,
amazing of
double
a play.
coil. He is now critical health, so if the spider pushes, the spider will kill in one bite. He has to keep an eye out
and
for
the
landmines
landmine.
too. Yeah.
Could be the play.
Oh, this is gonna be
Right
this
now.
is gonna be so close. Hopefully Blake knows the way to the exit and is able to just sort of leave and take that yield sign as long as at least the turret.
And with the turret!
with no stamina.
No!
No! All of that.
Oh, wow.
That is so
That's what
unfortunate.
kills me,
No.
man. That's what kills
Clutching
me.
it out versus the
Damn.
spider, dealing with all the double
That's a-
coil head, dodging the
Yeah,
mines,
that's
only to have no stamina from carrying
reset.
around that dreaded
Oh,
yield
actually,
sign.
Is
That
a
is
reset?
so unfortunate.
I don't know. I don't think that's a reset.
That is just like we see in chat there, average day on
Still got
offense.
a-
That
I
is
still got a
true. That is
jetpack.
just an average
still got a
what
jetpack.
offense looks like, which is why I think probably one of the worst free maps, in my opinion. That's tied with March in my mind.
Dude, that's though.
Blank,
That is a
the
rough
Giga Chad
time.
saying, you know what? This is still not a reset for me. I'm going
That
to
was
keep
day one.
going. Woo! Love to see it. Wow.
Amazing.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, still has 2 days. This is so doable. You can definitely come back from that. Again, once you're past offense, he still has the jetpack too. So past offense, past Adamants, you start having those promised land
Why
with
you
more
buy
loot.
2 jetpacks? Oh my
that's
goodness.
amazing.
What
That
a Giga
foresight.
Chad.
The planning. Yeah, so this is definitely you can come back from this 100%. Yeah, this is good. This is very good. Blanket. Oh, and the
Mansion offense.
The man off. Oh my
We've
gosh.
never seen the man off before. That
There
sounds
it
like it
is.
would be difficult.
There it is. My God, finding a
Wow.
tattered metal sheet in a mansion. You love to see it.
Love to see it.
Wow. Unfortunate RNG here. I mean, it depends on how much loot, because I mean the mansions were made smaller, so there could be more packed together loot here. But
Honestly, I would be okay with the man off.
this is not looking to. I'm finding only
Yeah.
a screw and a sheet so far, though. That is not good loot generation. Hopefully, maybe we find some more high value stuff, some more stuff packed tightly together, but not off to a great start here with this man off. Oh man, and it looks like Tipper is starting.
Rend.
Oh, going to Rend Tipper. Okay, looks like maybe Eclipsed. That might have just been not updated though.
1432.
It is eclipsed. Only $600 on the ship.
Oh, that's 10% above normal. With
That
the
is
egg gloves,
unfortunate.
thank you!
But eclipsed rend for first day. That is a rough, rough time. But Jetpack, again, making it a little bit safer. We could see a little bit more of a one-hander situation here where you just take one-handers on eclipsed days. Just to really minimize the amount of time you're on the ground dealing with giants, dealing with dogs. That could definitely help out. We'll see how much it pays off here. Mansion, yep. We expected to see that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is incredible. We're seeing, right now, Tipper with the absolute lead. I don't think anyone is even really close right now. We have SQ on quota 5. That's probably the closest person right now.
Well, you've got Nits on quota 6.
Oh, that's true. I just saw that. And it's with quota 6.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging in there, too. This is definitely
Group 1 is
doable.
looking strong.
Group 1 is looking very, very good right now. Even blank with that death, it is day 1 of offense. You still have a chance to claw it back here. So this is definitely doable for every runner right now, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like maybe Tipper is ignoring the two-handers right now. Knowing that it's Eclipse Rend, just taking the one-handers is not a bad play.
Hmm? Zave with the reset.
Oh, I just looked over. I
No!
saw that. No, safe with that such a good loot.
Eaton with the thumper, and that is the struggle. You go for that high quota strategy, and then it ends up biting you in the butt if you end up dying because staying there too long. That is unfortunate. Literally died to biting in the butt. That is unfortunate.
That is so sad. Oh, that is just the thumper though. But again, on B50, no rail sheaves, so you cannot avoid the thumper by just jumping on top of a rail. To balance it out though, the thumper is slower in this version and it's no longer at that max speed all the time.
Right.
But unless you have a shovel or something to deal with it, it's just a pain. It can end up biting you in the butt, as we see.
That is a pain. And we're going to take this segment right now to brought to you by Get Your Snack. I'm going to go get some cheese and get a quick potty break. Don't forget that, chat. We are about halfway through this almost, and I'm going to go do that right now, Apo. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll take it from here. Don't even worry about it. Chat, make sure you're also taking care of yourselves, drinking some water, eating a snack or two if you need it. This is the time to do it. I'll be here to kind of talk you through this next part here. Let's make sure that we're on the right group. Let's see what Sheriff left me with. Left me with Group 2. So we're going to be talking about Group 2. Mango on Assurance, hopefully getting some better loot. We're seeing, again, the only average per day of 59 with 177. That was just from day 3 of experimentation. So hopefully we end up seeing her get her money up here a little bit. SQ dealing with a not spore lizard, tulip snakes right now. Could end up being very helpful if you end up flying back, but it looks like he's just going to kill them immediately. Nope, don't want to deal with those. Don't want to deal with the RNG aspect of them. It is a stormy day here on March, unfortunately. That's going to make it a little more dangerous to run back and forth. A lot of open area you have to run in. Unless you have a jetpack, which might end up being safer, but really, again, you end up running the risk of being struck by lightning while you're midair. A little bit scary. But yeah, it looks like Zafe, again, starting over. That is so unfortunate. Their average was looking so solid. You really hate to see it, but that is sort of the downside. You're running these high quota strats where you take your time, you go slow. You're investing so much time into these earlier quotas. That is definitely, it sucks a lot more when you end up dying because that's just so much time you've invested. Again, we are at that almost at the halfway mark here. That is just an unfortunate amount of time to invest. But it looks like Oakles, catching up a little bit, going to Vow. It looks like an eclipsed Vow day. So probably listening out for that giant. Welcome back, Sheriff.
Thank you. I got grapes.
Nice. No cheese?
The cheese was in the bag. And
Oh, yes, of course, yeah. I guess what you mean, yes, of course. But make sure everyone's drinking their water, eating snacks, whatever you got to do, take care of yourselves. Yeah, we want to make sure everyone's taken care of, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Woo!
But yeah, let's
Oakle's in a
let's just talk about this
situation.
group here. Oakle's dealing with Eclipsed Vow. Terrifying time. The Giants can end up just pushing the ship early, and you are just kind of trapped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like Shrek 1 is playing again, it looks like, maybe.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping for Shrek 2 here.
Yeah, we only see the Shrek 1 buff. We haven't seen the effects of the Shrek 2 buff yet, so, we'll see how it kind of plays out. Yeah, Zafe with the reset. Oh, that is, again, just investing so much time and having it sort of be all for nothing. Your loot is reset, and you're just back to square one. Well, let's see what Zafe kind of goes for here. Are we going to see another sort of slow and steady, getting as much loot as possible early on? Or are we going to see more of a quicker run here?
Right. A lot of the runners are kind of in the trenches with this. This is a very hard theme. Hopefully, the runners bounce back on round 3 with a little bit of an easier theme.
Yeah, absolutely. This has been a big difficulty curve coming from that first V40, kind of just test of skills, seeing a nice little benchmark, a little baseline, coming directly into an Ironman challenge on version 50. That's definitely a difficulty curve. So we'll see. From what I understand, it's going to get a little bit easier past this. This is sort of like one of the more difficult weeks. So we'll see how it goes for sure.
Yep, I'm excited to announce round 3 at the end of today's event. So stick around for that.
And one thing about this round that I'm actually kind of excited for is that everyone is going to have relatively the same amount of time to prepare because round 3 is in early July, correct?
Yeah. So each runner's going to have 2 weeks to practice, and this theme is fairly easy. So I'm going to, you know what? It might be a little bit out there if I say this, but I think all 16 runners will complete this run.
Really? Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can't wait to hear what the announcement is for that too.
It's going to be good. It's exciting.
It seems to be in stark contrast to this week, where it seems like I would not be surprised to see no completions across all 16 runners.
Yep, a lot of the runners are, they're trying to get there, but it's looking like it's going to be probably going to be a high. Who can get to the highest quota? Not a 10, but just who can get to the highest.
Yeah, highest, and it's going to be speed and number of resets, those sort of things you have to keep track of. So, this is going to be interesting for sure.
Okay, Ocals
looks
cell
like
and Eskew with the cell.
Yeah, it looks like we have some people moving on in the ranks here, which is very good to see. I'm hoping, Zafe, we see a bounce back here. I was wondering if we're going to see sort of the same strat of the slow and steady, or if we're going to see that kind of, throw to the side, just get as much money as quickly as possible, going as fast as you can, just to get back to maybe where you were before. So I'm really curious to see how Zafe plays this, for sure.
Yep. It's all up in the air because, Zafe finished Assurance in an hour. So that's tough. And
yeah, that is a rough run to
getting-
lose. Every high quota runner can feel it too when you've invested so much time into a run. Some of these high quota runs go for 14, 15, 16 hours, maybe segmented, over multiple days, but you end up losing a run like that. That's several days worth of progress lost. In this situation, having a couple of hours sort of burned, maximizing that loot, that's got to hurt a little bit for sure.
Right, exactly. Okay. It's like Group 2's kind of getting in the flow.
Yeah,
SQ's
absolutely.
looking like being the farthest here. So let's take a look at Group 1. Tipper in that situation. We don't know if Tipper's going to be making it just barely to quota 9 or finishing this run.
It seems like a decent amount of loot. Looks like a couple jetpacks too. It is a stormy day. It looks like
Stormy day 2 on Rend. Oh,
that is terrifying. But
is.
that seems like a great amount of loot already. It looks like at least a couple of trips, if not multiple. I think he made one trip before with TZP for a painting. So I think that's what the double jetpack is for. You take one jetpack in, you walk back with the TZP double hander, and then you take your extra jetpack back to grab all the rest of the one handers.
Reset. What happened there?
Wait, oh yeah, I just glanced over. Oh no, Group 2. We were just talking about how they're so solid. What happened? They were all stabilizing.
Wait, there's the loop. What? Huh? What happened? We have a time reset and then
He fixed it. I mean, it's reset, but...
Uh-oh. What happened here? It looks like maybe they went back to the main
No,
menu.
they're on offense and they're on that quota.
Go back to the main menu. You may want to ask him. I don't know about that one.
Oh no. Was that?
But they went back to the main
was that
menu.
A glitch issue? I'm not sure.
Maybe jump in there and ask.
You want to go talk to Ocals?
Yeah, let's go speak to Ocals. Let's see what's happening here.
Yeah, 'cause I need to know if
Sounds
there's a
good.
reset or not.
Yeah.
Yo. So I had a little incident.
Uh-huh.
I forgot offense existed because I haven't touched the planet in years, and so I went straight to March. But then I realized I was going to the wrong planet, and so I quit out and then went back in and opened up offense. So.
Oh goodness.
Didn't gain or lose anything. The timer reset though because it's auto splitter.
Mm-hmm.
But It's a little unfortunate.
I don't know. I don't know what the play is for that, or what the call is for that.
Yeah.
Landing on the wrong moon and then immediately quitting out to land on the right moon. Ooh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. Can't remember what I put the rule for if you land on the wrong one. Then there was a quit out, so it's like, I mean, at one point I did implement the rule that you can't, once you go to the main menu, it's a reset. So, I'm not sure. You might have to tank a reset but continue this run. I'm not sure.
Which one is it?
I don't know. I don't know. You know, oh, that's tough. I mean, in a situation where if it was a glitch, that's fine because glitched hands, we allow that. But
right. Yeah, no, I didn't even like fully land on the planet. Just Lost had mentioned it to me in chat, and I was like, "Oh wait, you're right." And so then I immediately hit quit, and nothing changed, I guess, besides the timer. So I don't know. It's up to your guys' determination.
Oh goodness. Well, I want you to continue this run definitely, but
yeah,
I'm not sure. We'll come back to you.
Yeah, I think this is something we're gonna have to deliberate a little bit.
Okay.
Just keep on running. You know, I think my final decision on that though is you can keep running.
All right,
But
sounds good.
we'll just see if that gives you a reset or not. That's just
Yep.
going to be the determining factor. But yeah,
Yeah,
just keep
yeah,
running. You're looking good. You got a jetpack on offense, and that's kind of all you need here.
Yep.
Looking good. Okay.
Solid.
We'll head out.
All right, good luck, Uncles.
Thank you.
Yeah, again, that's one of those situations where you don't know it's a good question until the situation happens, right? So making those on-the-cuff decisions might be a little bit difficult. So I do think, yeah, it's good that he's able to keep running for sure.
Yeah, they have to do the moons in order. So, and one of the rules specifies that going back to the main menu is considered a reset. And I on the fly said for Ocals to continue this run because I do want this run to continue.
Yeah. But going back to the menu does sort of immediately necessitate a reset, as far as like the ruling has been so far. So it definitely is a little bit difficult.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness to the other runners, it's not fair because landing on the wrong moon would probably instantly disqualify the run. And I let the run continue, so I feel like a reset point should be added. If you add a half point, that doesn't matter because a half would be considered a whole, because if you end up with a tiebreaker, that half's going to be above the other person anyway. So
yeah.
No reason.
I think that a reset point is fair because, again, going back to the main menu is a reset. That's something we've established early on. No matter what, if you go back to the main menu during a run, counts as a reset. Unless you have a glitch, right?
Or something.
But unless it's a glitch situation, then it's one of those things where, you know, if you go back to main menu, it just counts as a reset. You can continue to run, you can keep going, but it does count as a reset no matter what.
Right. That's
again,
tough.
this is one of those things where it pays off to take that extra maybe 1 to 2 seconds, maybe you know, just to really make sure you're doing everything properly, selling properly, going to the right moons. You know, it comes down to just being able to manage those things.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, you know, this is season 1. We don't have the playbook fully fleshed out, and so, you know, we're kind of working through it. Season 1 is where we'll find all the issues, and you know, that's one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I think a reset point is fair, even though the run can continue, because it doesn't come down to a glitch. It just comes down to not going to the right moon, which is not necessarily a glitch. That's just kind of one of those things you should be making sure as you run.
Right, and you know, making the mistake of landing in the wrong moon and then quitting out to go to the right one is you made the mistake already by after pulling the lever.
Yep.
So that mistake costs with a penalty. So
I think so too. I think that's very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with a timer reset.
Having a reset. time because having to start over with others in a bad spot. That's true. Yeah, this is only one of those rare situations where it's based on theme. Oh, and the safe with the death.
Oh,
what
no.
in the world? That spider bite was weird. Barely
Spider
jumping
bite's
over
the
it and still
worst.
getting bit there. Oh,
Spider
what
bites
the
do
experiment.
so much damage,
Oh, they do.
unfortunately. I
And
think they put
immediately
you
going
one
for
hit
the
away from
reset.
death. Yeah, reset immediately,
Oh,
unfortunately.
no.
Yep, another reset from Zafe, who was looking so strong. I mean, really going forward, carrying away. That's another reset there.
Mm-hmm.
And Okles, I believe, did we rule that we're going to do a reset for Okles as well?
Slow down. He's so fast.
Huh?
I went to go type into it. Apple already wrote it.
Sorry, I'm
Yes.
doing, yeah. This is my pen and paper. It's just the spreadsheet. I'm sorry, no.
I'm not going to fully rule it. I want the opinion of the other runners first. But I think the other runners would see that as fair since it was just a break of the rules
Yeah.
for this run.
I think in this situation, the closest ruling we have is just going back to menu as a reset. But again, it might just come down to, popular vote. We can kind of see what the runners are feeling too.
Right.
Want to make sure it's fair for everybody. And again, it might just be something we're not considering. Like, even if we're thinking it's fair, the runners might say, oh, but have you considered this? And we haven't considered it. So
exactly.
might be good to get some outside thought in
Yeah,
this for
they're
sure.
the ones running it. We're kind of just talking it over. I built the rules in a way that it was just like kind of open there, and we do have issues. Not the paper. What happened with the paper? No, not the paper.
The paper.
Oh, I ran straight to blank sheet of paper. I thought blank reset, but it looks like blank had just enough to get off offense.
Nice. All right. We love to see it. Blank with that reset on day one, unfortunately, but still being able to sell enough to make it. I think we're just gonna be just fine here.
That's fantastic.
Unless it
Still
looks like
playing
wait,
it
scrap
out.
on ship 483, and then the quota's 499. Is he gonna have enough?
Oh no.
Wait, this might end up being a situation where we sell and eject.
Yeah. And that's still going to be considered
It's
a
going
reset.
to be a reset, yeah, no matter what, because it's not quota 4 and beyond, or quota 5, I believe.
Yeah. Well, this might be a write down quota 4 and then the number.
Yeah, that might be it. Unfortunately. Oh, that's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's not over till it's over. It might just be the sheet's a little bit off. There was a reset, there was a 0 out because of the death. So it might just be a situation where it might just be a little bit off on the sheet. I'm hoping so, at least.
That's what I'm hoping too.
Because to be short by like what $16, that is painful. That is unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like a 483 sell. Oh no.
483 quota 4.
That does not count as a free reset though.
Right.
That will
That
just
is
count as a
considered
sort of a distance distance. You made it to quota 4.
Exactly.
You sold this much. That's at least locking that in for your distance. But 483 sell at a 499. That's gotta hurt. $16 short. 07's indeed unfortunate for Blank.
Yeah, Blank, still had an incredible trying to run this run. This run was not being fair to Blank, giving 2 coil heads, 2 spiders. I mean, just an absolute painful situation. Blank handling that like a pro still, still dying to that turret. Just, you could almost call that a Zafe situation. Zafe had 2 coil heads, a Jester, and a Ghost Girl. So, I mean, that's just the exact same thing. Which is very unfortunate, so...
Yeah, unfortunately, it does count a reset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before quota 5, even with the cell locking it in, that would
Yep.
only count as a free reset past quota 5. So,
Exactly.
unfortunately, it does still count as a reset. But that, again, locks in that quota, locks in that sell amount. If we do have, if it's coming down to its highbreaker in terms of, second, third, and fourth, that could really solidify his position.
Right. You definitely want to get those cells out of there, getting to the highest quota you can get to. Even though you're not getting that free reset, you still want to solidify that. That does make the difference. I mean, for example, with Okles in Group 2, that made the difference, putting Okles in a higher position. So
Absolutely. Definitely is good to just sell and get that position locked in. No matter what, just get that position locked in, go again. If you have the time, if it's, not past the time and you can get another run going, just go for it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, again,
Nitz with
looking
the
at
reset, didn't even see that.
Oh no, Nitz reset as well. Back to experimentation here.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, because we were talking. Nitz made it to like quota 6. I believe. I think he was still on
no.
Adamance.
Yeah, Nitz was on Adamance. I don't know what happened. Just in the
Anyone
middle
in
of us
chat?
talking about that.
Yeah, that happened pretty quick. That was a 2-minute.
very
Only
fast.
2 minutes. Wow, we were all so focused on blank. I mean, I get it. You know, it's hard to look away from blank screens sometimes, but
Yeah, it really is.
yeah, Nitz. I wonder what happened there. Anyone in chat able to confirm what happened?
I
is
wish
so
I could go back and
unfortunate.
clip and then go back, but
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that was a reset, but I'm just gonna have to double check. That might have been that might have been
It might have been a free reset with the cell, but I didn't see an
Oh,
eject
that's
screen
tough.
over there.
I'm gonna put a question mark.
Question mark.
You know what? Let's just go interview Nitz.
Yeah, we can go talk to Nitz
Yeah,
real quick
Nitz
for sure.
understands the rules pretty well, so let's just go talk.
Yeah, let's go what's going on.
Nitz, what happened?
Hi, Nitz.
Hello.
What happened? What's
What
going
happened?
Hold on.
In a foggy situation.
Yeah. Hopefully that spider doesn't come for me. Okay. Well, I died on quota 2 day 1. So behind.
Oh, we got a little bit of a lag issue, unless that's me.
Maybe? I don't know.
Okay, so you had a quota 2 what?
Well, this might be a death. Hold on.
Oh no.
No, get let us know when you're free to talk about it.
I'm just okay. So yeah, so it was a quota 2 death, and I was kind of just down like 400 immediately. So I just my strategy was just go fast and try and make it as deep as possible for like an early run. And then the second run was going to be a more slow, like really build up one, just to see like the difference. But that early death kind of cost it. I would have made it past quota 6 if I didn't die and I had that money on the ship. So yeah, it's just to not have enough money that run.
Yeah.
So,
okay. So did
was
you
that a free
you did
reset?
Yeah, it was a free reset. I just
That's fantastic.
didn't have enough. Yeah.
Wow. All right. Utilizing
was
the
a-
rules. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, there was a very scary moment at the very end where a butler spawned on on Adamance or whatever that map is.
Oh no.
And it was it like stabbed me 5 times as I made it to the fire exit door to make it out.
Butlers are so scary.
Ugh, that's rough.
Hey, any advice on how to get by this spider that's kind of just
The advice is you're a pro. We believe in
Yeah.
You got this. That's the
Yeah.
advice. You got this.
All right.
Yeah, we just wanted to double check on see what happened there because we looked up, we looked over and just saw experimentation again. We didn't see what happened, so wanted to double check with you.
Okay, well,
Oh wow! How did you make out of that?
because I'm a pro.
You're
You
literally
said
just
it.
better.
Yeah,
You got
you
it.
just built different.
You filled me with determination.
Wow.
This is another sad showing because I'm going home with 3 items and like bleeding out, but
You know, sometimes you just gotta escape with your life. That's all you really can do.
yeah,
Okay, well,
I got
we'll
a
leave it to you.
dustpan, so that's pretty cool.
Well, that's that's
Hey.
loot. That's money.
That's pretty rare. If you don't go
Can,
assurance and Titan all the time.
What placement am I in right now?
Let's see. Let's double check.
It was
zoom
quota
out.
6, and I sold like 500 something.
Q6,
Yeah.
500. I think that puts you in
He sold 574.
574. Okay.
I think yeah,
Um,
I think second place right now.
Second place. Some other runners might beat that with the run they're currently on, but at the moment, yeah, he's in second.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
take that for a very bad run.
No, not bad so far. Yeah, keep up the good work for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I made a
Alright.
sandwich beforehand this time.
The
as well.
sandwich buff.
Nice. Sandwich buff working again.
Yes, we love to see it.
All right. Well, best of luck, Nitz. You got this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll see you next time.
See ya.
Woo. Back in the host for the most.
All right. Yeah. Again, it's one of those things where you carry forward that run. It might pay off even if you don't have faith in it. Sometimes you just end up not having enough. You know, that's part of the game too. So locking in that distance PB, that's not bad. You know, quota 6 with some sell. Not a bad so far. Tipper is, you know, in the lead right now with that, you know, on Rend. Finishing up on Rend, I believe. It looks like he's selling.
That's insane.
Looks like he I mean, it depends on the sell amount here. Again, only 2,200 on the ship this late.
Quota 8, and that was the max last time.
Yeah, making it really far here. The speed strat seems to be working pretty well. It looks like he's definitely slowed down on this later quota. Looks like 25 minutes here for this quota for Rend. In comparison to some others where we only see, you know, at most like 20 minutes at most.
Right.
So slowing down, maximizing that profit, getting as much as you need to kind of carry forward through these later quotas, it seems to be paying off for sure.
Doesn't look like there's a lot in the reserve here. I don't know if Tipper's going to make the miles here and make it to
There's going to be
quota.
about 800 left in the ship, I believe. I believe the quota sell is about 1,400. So, you know, not a whole lot going into quota 8 here. With 800 on the ship, that's going to be a rough time. Hopefully, Dine is very friendly. Titan, of course, has very high loot chance past that, but you got to survive Butler Central to get there.
Yep.
So,
Butler City.
we'll see how that goes. That's where all the Butlers live, you know?
Yeah, this run is kind of on life support.
It's very fast, but you know, not a whole lot of loot, and that's the thing. Again, it comes down to money. Are you going to make enough to make it past those later quotas?
Yep, Dine might be the roadblock for this. So
absolutely.
Yeah, just when you thought it was, you know, as hard as it is already with the jail early on, then now you have to worry about Butlers on quota 8 when you need more loot.
Yep. And killing Butlers, you know, people will say just kill the Butlers, get their knives, but then there's the Hornets that they spawn inside, indoor bees, which can cause problems for you. So it's always a little bit of a trade-off.
Do you see that?
Unlike, I saw the knife for Tipper. And a bunch of I think on one day, while we were talking about somebody else, I saw Tipper get 4 shotguns back-to-back in one day.
Oh my goodness! Okay, wow.
Yeah. I mean, using the glitch, because there is the glitch in this version where if you jump through the top part of a nutcracker while it's aiming at you, it breaks the AI and they just stand still. And then you can sit there and shovel them to death and then pick up their shotgun, which then makes the rest of the nutcrackers that you have to deal with very easy because you have a shotgun. So using that first glitch to get that first shotgun is definitely very helpful. Yeah, again, Tipper starting Dine. Going in with shotgun, prepared to deal with whatever he finds. I mean, this is an incredible run so far. The money is a little low, but definitely looking really fast.
Bringing all the gear in, having a knife, shotgun, and shovel. I mean,
yeah,
wow, just
prepared
ready to kill
for anything.
anything.
You never know what you're going to run into. I mean, I'm guessing some Butlers, but we'll see what happens. All right. Yeah, this is definitely, this is as far as anyone's made it, so we're going to see what happens. Yeah, it looks like, again, someone in chat was saying Tipper did not update the spreadsheet with the sell. So the amount on ship right now that's showing 2265, just take that minus 1,400, and that's how much is on the ship right now.
Right. It's not a lot.
Not a whole lot for quota 8. That is for certain. You normally want to see a lot more at this point. These moons are going to be very helpful for it, though. These moons are very... I mean, I say that and he finds candy. These moons do have very high value loot, and you do have a higher chance of finding some good loot. So definitely is possible.
I mean, that rubber duck was a higher value. It's not the highest, but I mean, that's better than nothing.
They can range from 0 to 1 to 100, so definitely a very big loot variance on those. Looks like he's picking up the knife. I don't have game audio for him, so I'm not sure what he's doing. He might have heard something though.
Just placing it there. I have the volume on.
Maybe hearing some footsteps.
Yeah, this is very rough to watch. It's devastating seeing runners not being able to finish this run. So hopefully with a better theme 3, it might help out.
Yeah, I think this is just showing like how difficult you really can make these sorts of runs. You know, this is sort of like, I mean, obviously with Brutal Company, there's mods to make it more difficult, but as far as like vanilla game goes, you know, except for going like all Embryon or all experimentation, you know, these Ironmans definitely show like it takes a lot of skill to survive all of these moons back to back and not just go to the ones that you know and are best at. Definitely requires a lot more skill for sure.
Step on the landmine challenge.
Oh, a lot of loot. It looks like a nice kitchen there at least.
Hard, right?
Yeah, magnifying glass, robot toy. You know, that's the kind of loot you want to find, and this is the higher chance to find it on these moons.
Ref love emote, so true. Yes, we do.
We actually do. That would be amazing.
You know what? I need to write these down.
Thank you to all the refs for keeping up with things. My goodness, they're working so hard to keep up. We have like a lot of people watching 4 streams right now, trying to keep up with everything right now. So definitely, thank you to the refs for making this possible. It would not be possible without them.
I should probably start thinking about leaving.
I'm writing this down, chat, right now. As we're
W
watching.
refs. Huge shout to the refs.
I wrote down the Aporatus emote and then the ref love emote.
That'd be a fun like shared emote like we both have it in our
Remember,
chats. I think that'd be fun.
That'd be so funny.
3 or 4 more items.
But I changed the rat to whose emote it is, so for me it would be like the one with the cowboy hat, and then yours is just the Pichu.
Oh, that's good. That's a really good idea.
I mean, if the shit continues like this,
in
there's a
Overwatch,
chance
there's emotes that like connect to each other. It could be like a connecting one, like
Oh,
they
like half and
connect.
half. Oh,
Yeah.
that's I like mine is the apparatus side, and yours is the rat holding it.
Mm-hmm.
That's huge. That's a really good idea. I love that idea.
Okay, let's just
Also, Butler on Tipper screen. Uh-oh. But
Butler
Tipper
active.
having the knife ready just in case. I don't hear the audio, so we don't know if there's a musical sting that plays whenever the Butler aggro's onto you. We'll see if he maybe goes Butler hunting here to get their knives, because the knives are worth money, so you can sell those. I believe it's 35.
Yeah,
They
I
might
think
have
they were
changed
nerfed
it.
down to 35, I believe.
Yeah.
Where is he?
And it's good, I honestly, I do like the shotgun change. They made it so where shotguns are no longer a variable amount. They are now fixed at 60. There was some back and forth about how much these are going to be worth. Zeekers did mess about with it in the beta and also some early releases of version 50. I personally think 60 is a very nice amount. It's a fixed amount. You get it. It's a guaranteed one-hander for 60. That is not a bad one-hander for sure. A lot of loot.
and the
I do see
Jester.
Jester. Yep, Jester is at the door. So this is looking like a pretty timed visit here. But moving all the loot outside, I don't believe there are any baboon hawks here. So you don't have to worry about your loot being stolen outside. That's honestly kind of one of the benefits of these types of moons.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely a
So if
power
there's a
struggle.
Jester, Jester inside, yeah, you can just kind of leave all your loot outside. You're good to go. Yeah, again, this is looking very solid. The amount of loot that he's found so far, is it going to be enough to get him to that Titan?
Oh, and the giant on the left.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful
Oh
of that.
no, gotta be careful about this. Especially if it camps the door, it's gonna be a little bit rough to get in and out. Yeah, it looks like Blank is still experimentation on day 2, so definitely trucking along there. Getting that loot up there. We got Adamance for Bully right now. She's getting into the Adamance with the jetpack. That's very nice.
Ooh. Oh,
Also the reset,
Go
going
kill
back
the
to
butler,
experiment.
but,
The free
like,
reset though,
I
going
don't
back to
know if I-
experimentation. So that's very nice as well.
Get the stuff back first.
kind of concerned with this right now.
Plus, like, I
Tipper's
don't know.
right
I've
on the
already
edge of
fucked
this
with the
round
idea
here.
of there being a lot of landmines.
Running
Yeah,
into
this
an
is-
issue.
Surviving here is absolutely paramount, because trying to get enough for quota in 2 days at this point is going to be a challenge. And it's possible. It's just going to be very unlikely with the amount of Butler spawns, the amount of danger you're dealing with on this moon. It's going to be very, very difficult. But I'm hoping to see a survival here. Again, we are very quick here. At the 2-hour mark for Tipper on Dine, the furthest anyone has made it so far with these two
There was
groups.
one, like, on the right side of
Yeah,
the-
Moving very fast. I hope the loot can kind of
the
keep up
back.
with the speed here.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of down on the wire. Tipper needs a...
That was my knife.
I don't know exactly what the average is that Tipper's pulling here, but I'm assuming Tipper's
My
probably
knife
going to
not
need...
Oh, and the coil
close to
head at the door
1800.
too.
Whoa. I don't know the quota
Oh
roll.
man. So about
Ugh.
1,003 days
Oh, is
just
my
to get
knife
to the
still
next
up
quota.
top?
It's
Oh,
definitely
that's
doable, but
one.
going to be
Holy
Yeah,
moly.
Look at this, actually. You can open it.
Immediately saying, "No, thank you,"
No,
and
just
out of
no.
there.
At that point, you
Like, I'd
take it as a
probably
sign.
be
It's
fine,
probably
I just
time to
don't wanna risk
leave
it.
with 2 butlers and a coil at
need to
main.
secure, like,
Yeah,
9
I think it's
Mhm.
now. We're good. I'm good. I'll just leave now. Very smart decision here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like a fire check at all. Just main. That's totally fine. You just get out with what you got. You made it out alive. That's all that really matters at this point.
Okay.
But it looks like maybe he's double checking the loot value to see how much he made. Is he going to go to fire? Yeah, looks like a fire angle here.
Fire angle. Oh, and
Oh,
the
wait,
pull.
never mind.
Never mind.
Just immediately turning around, being like, you know what? This is to make the commentators look foolish. I'm just gonna leave. We'll see you later.
That's an interesting play. Why didn't Tipper utilize the exit?
You know, maybe it was just there was so much good loot at main. Sometimes you don't need to go fire. It didn't look like that was a lot of one-handers, some decently high roll loot there, but maybe not.
627 still good, but I mean, Tipper needs a lot to catch up here. The daily
Tipper's
average
gonna need a
definitely
lot
plummeted after.
I mean, it
that
might just be
sell.
an angle where you just go as high as possible and then get that free reset to get another run going.
Yeah.
Just to get as far as you possibly can. Lock in that quota 8 or that quota 9 with a sell. And then just go back and try to run it again slower. You know, that might be the angle here for sure.
That definitely be a good play. I mean, a lot of the runners in, you know, the day 1, round 2 was running into that issue, especially right at the end with the last chance. We had a lot of runners just ended up dying right there at the end. Woo, that's an interesting spike trap. Okay.
Oh,
Right there
blocking
in
2
main.
doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Definitely doable to get through that, but again, big risk. Spike traps are a bit weird. Sometimes they have nice timings where they take a little while to kind of drop down. Sometimes they fall every second. So trying to get through them is very difficult. A little bit of a risk here.
Bully with the adamants. I'm really looking forward to this. Let's see what the quota is. Quota 6 with an 889!
You'll love to see it. All right.
Huh? Huh? That's incredible. That's nearly a 10% below average.
Oh wow, yeah, definitely. That's what you like to see. Definitely that good luck, so you don't have to find as much loot. That's very, very nice.
Yes.
An Adamance with a jetpack, that's also very safe. Again, we were expecting to see most of the runners having a jetpack post vow, post quota 3. So definitely good to see that. Adamance can be a bit of a pain without that.
Wow, the daily average is suffering. It is suffering. I don't know what you need for total sell with a 10% under, but it's definitely lower than 380.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So this is looking pretty good.
62 day, though. That's a rough time.
That's rough.
Gonna bring that average down a little bit. 1 day left, though. Still doable.
Tipper going for the spike trap play. All right. Getting that key. That key can be utilized to unlock that one door. No items. Wow, what a terrible area.
Oh no, Nitsboy dealing with a loot bug right now. It looks like he was able to make it out safely, though.
Very nice.
All right. We are hanging in there.
Two people in Q5.
All right, just looking here. Yeah, again, the save a good amount of loot from Tipper here. Dealing with the spike trap, dealing with all the nastiness there. Finding a bell is nice. But I don't know. There's not a whole lot of loot at main so far, it looks like. I might be hearing a Nutcracker going to find the shotgun. It might be time to start Nutcracker hunting here to get this. Oh, it's a Thumper.
And the
okay.
Thumper, boom, with the headshot.
Immediate
Let's
Thumper
go.
kill. Again, having that shotgun available and ready to go is huge for any sort of nonsense you're going to be fighting, except for maybe the Jester. Everything is going to be so much easier if you have the shotgun. So it's very good. Tipper found 6 of them, I'm pretty sure. So definitely hanging in there.
Yep, 6 of them just hanging around. Definitely didn't. Ooh, a little bit of a lamp.
Nice kitchen. All right, lamp. A couple of some decent loot in the kitchen. Looks like just grabbing the one-handeds, which I think is honestly a very good play.
Yeah, that's a very good play. Piling
Keeping
up the
that
loot.
just for jetpack trips.
Double lamps.
2 lamps, unfortunately. Oh, and a teeth though.
Ooh, and noticing the spike trap immediately. Good play.
Good call on that. I would have been, what is that orange light? And I would have died. So it's very good. He is quicker than I am. Very good. Very, very good.
Very good. They are the pros. They're getting their money up. We're getting the funny up. With the Butler spawn. Oh, that's unfortunate right there. Tipper immediately understanding the danger and grabbing the loot and running.
Yeah, Butlers are the anti-solo sort of implementation of Zeekers. They will only attack you if you are by yourself. If you are with a friend, if there's someone else with you. Another Butler at main too. A bit scary. If you're by yourself, they have a chance to start attacking. They'll pull a knife out of their coat. The little musical zing will play. They'll look around first to make sure you're completely alone.
Ooh.
Oh my god! With the knife, the trades on the knife.
Trades on a
Looks
knife.
like it's
Only in the
dead.
double
Yep.
stab.
It's dead now, so he's gonna get another knife here. A little bit extra loot.
Woo! What the?
Nice,
Nice
well done,
play!
Tipper. That was an amazing play. Getting another knife there. Now you have to deal with the bees, though.
Ooh.
Right at the door. Unfortunate placement for them, but you can run them away.
Okay, training the Hornets here.
Yeah, going to go back for that other loot near the other butler. Hoping that the butler...
Oh, instantly going for the step, seeing through the door! Running
And
into
the
an issue with the
bees are
Hornets,
blocking
running
the
around,
door.
closing the
Okay,
door.
yeah, this
I
is
don't know if
fine.
that locks off the Hornets or not.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, he made it out. Maybe a little bit shocked, maybe a little bit bloodied, but you know, we get out, we leave, and yeah, we leave with our lives. Wow, what a play.
Wow.
What an absolute play there. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Oh, and it looks like SQ over in Group 2 is starting on Rend right now.
Oh, are you serious? All right, let's go check it on Group 2.
Yeah, let's go see. Rend. I mean, it might be day 2, it might be day 3. I can't say for sure. All I see is Rend, and I'm like, oh, nice. We have someone else who can possibly compete with the distance that Tipper is making right now. Daily average of 251 with, looks like 1,400 on the ship on quota 7. Could be better. Could be worse. Not a bad amount. Decent time here. 213 in quota 7. And no resets from SQ yet, I don't believe.
Yeah, chat's bringing up a good point here. Can Hornets open doors?
Oh, I'm actually not sure about that.
I'm not sure either.
I will say it is
question.
possible for the butlers to... and mobs can see you through closed doors. It's like the closed doors on mansions, they don't have a window, right? But they can still see you through doors. I'm not sure if the butler or the Hornets can open doors, though. Because the butler was standing on the other side of a double door there for Tipper, and it didn't appear to push through. It was only after Tipper opened the door that it started attacking.
Right.
So yeah, that's a good question. If anyone in chat's able to confirm that, I'm actually not 100% sure about that.
Yeah,
I'm not as familiar with version 50.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm a speedrunner. We only play version 40, so...
Right.
Yeah, looking good here from SQ. Daily average could stand to be a bit higher, but like you were saying, you need about 380. So 250 definitely doable, especially with these moons like Rend and Dine, a lot more higher value loot. With Titan looming, there's a lot more loot to be found there. And Artifice at the end, there are potential to get, I think, up to 2 gold bars, maybe even 3 gold bars in Artifice. So it's definitely doable, even towards the bitter end, to get the amount of money that you need.
It's definitely slower, but Artifice could definitely turn that around and maybe even finish up your quota for you if you're a little bit low, if your average is a little bit low, or if you don't have enough loot. But the problem is getting there. You got to face past Titan, and you have to make it past quota 9. That's going
You have to
be
make it
tough.
past Rend and then Dine and then Titan, even to get a chance at that higher loot. And also with the extra point for Embryon, we might be seeing people, go to Artifice, get that loot they need, and then just go risk Embryon.
That's going to be rough. A lot of these runners are going for the quick strat. That means they need to utilize the last 3 days. I don't know.
They're going to use every single day.
Yeah, they're going to want to use every single day and get that finish. The finish is 3 points versus that 1 point. Maybe if they know they cannot pull it, but you never know. Zafe, in the other hand, had a Titan with a 1,599 day, which is
That's
insane.
true.
That's
Really good
insane.
Titan day. It's totally possible.
So,
Zafe also dealing with Bracken right now.
Uh-oh. Running into
Bracken
an issue.
and it looks like a dead loot bug, so it looks like he's prepared. He has a shovel. He's ready to go for those. The Bracken, however, got to be more careful about that, because you cannot kill the Bracken, I don't believe, with the shovel before it kills you.
Yeah, I mean, you have to kite the Bracken, but the Bracken is an insta-kill. And if you don't kite the Bracken, you can hit the Bracken, run away, but then, that aggroes the Bracken instantly, and then you have to worry about its attack phase. So, I mean, it's a difficult situation. Killing a Bracken is difficult.
It is very, very difficult. Without a shotgun, at least, it's, I would say nearly impossible. Definitely doable, but very, very, very difficult.
Right.
Looks like we got 1 day left for Ocals here on March. I don't see... Do we have any averages? I'm looking for averages. None there, so we'll have to just go off what the state of their ship and see how many items they have in there. Not a whole lot of... I mean, actually, no, it looks like a decent amount of loot, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Decent amount from March. Might be...
we got the cat buff!
Here. The cat buff!
Woohoo!
Oh, excuse me, come on, let's go. Cat's back.
Look!
Meows in chat, please.
Cat
meow in chat real
buff! Woohoo!
Meow.
SQ right now in the lead, doing really good.
Yeah, SQ doing really well for this group. Really taking this group at the lead right now, sort of being the tipper of this group, if you will. Yeah, I'm excited to see how far he can push this. His average is, I think, a little bit better than Tipper's was at this point. Loot on ship definitely a little bit better too. So I'm excited to see just how far he can push this run.
Being on quota 7.
Yeah, quota 7 rend. I mean, the thing is now, it's like, does SQ know the Nutcracker AI break to get that easy first shotgun?
Mm-hmm.
That's really all you need. You really need to kill that first one, and then you're set. Any other Nutcrackers just becomes a non-issue. Unless it's near a bookcase, maybe, but even then, it shouldn't be a problem to just get those easy Nutcracker kills, get that extra plus 60.
Right. Need to utilize the high quota strategy here. I mean, a lot of the high quota runners after version 40 started implementing the Nutcracker kill strategy of just constantly farming Nutcrackers. And doing that solo is difficult, but it's going to, guarantee more loot later on. So.
Ooh, and Zafe dies to a Baboon Hawk. We've all been there. We've all felt that.
No.
Baboon Hawks are the worst monster of the outside world, in my opinion. Besides maybe old birds, they are brutal. They will rush you down. They act unpredictably in ways that you can't really know. Oh, that is a rough way to die. Looks like 655 on ship is now going to be 0, but what day is Zafe on right now in quota 2?
Yep, let's take a look. Day
okay,
2.
Looks like that.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that was the first day, so a little bit of a hit to loot. 655 is gone, but definitely doable. This is not. You don't have to reset here. You can keep this run going and be just fine. Maybe just eat that loss and just kind of see how far you can push it. Let's see what Zafe decides to do here.
It's an interesting play. I mean, look at that 190 roll. I would have 100%.
I would stick. That. Yeah, I think you got to stick this. I think that's the best play. You stick with that low roll. You just bank on the next 2 days being decent. You don't even need the best days here for 190. Just go in and get as much loot as you need. At this point, you can totally make it work. Oh, it looks like okay, yeah. I thought Mango was resetting for some reason. I got really scared there, but no, Mango's continuing. She's fine there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, and it looks like SQ dealing with a dog right now on Rend with the robot toy in hand. It looks like it aggroed to the door.
Jeez. I mean, Mango got a low roll of 488 on quota 4.
Really?
That's incredible.
Okay. That's an amazing roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, this is looking good. I mean, Mango, she's stabilizing. She's coming back. She's making that comeback. I see this totally being completely doable.
Yeah, with these low rolls, it's looking like with the low roll, you're more than likely going to be able to finish this run just because of how difficult this is. So your averages can be lower.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like Zafe is just sort of chilling out in the ship right now.
Maybe getting the sandwich buff.
Maybe getting the sandwich buff. Might be a little bit of a break situation.
Mango looking at a piece of the bottom but can't receive it in the factory.
That is just how the mining room goes. Sometimes it is sometimes loot is below, and you just have to look at it. You have to press the 2 button to point at it a little bit, and then you move on. You move on with your life.
No, that's unfortunate. But there's a lot of 2-handed items, so it's not a complete loss. Wish those 2-handed items were single-handed. Ugh.
Yeah, and the thing is also with offense, you can take it from the fire exit to the pipe and then leave it on top of the pipe. If you have a jetpack, you can just fly yourself up, pick up something and take it to the ship, fly yourself back, and just keep doing that over and over again. Therefore, so no Baboon Hawks can steal your 2-handers.
Exactly.
And that's the one thing with these maps. The Baboon Hawks are like the outdoor hoarding bugs. They can take your loot, they can take it back to their little nest, and try to kill you if you take it back. So it's definitely safer to keep it higher up where they can't reach you.
Yep, it's pretty rough.
Baboon Hawks, the AI change, the fact that they've been, a little bit, they've been upgraded and buffed a little bit. Less health now, but definitely a lot smarter when it comes to sort of tactics and killing people. Definitely are terrifying outdoor mobs.
Yeah. They used to be nothing. You would see...
It used to be a bit of a non-issue.
Like, wow, that's like seeing a gold bar. It was just like crazy rare to see a Baboon Hawk. And then now it's just like all over the place.
Oh, wow. Maps. There's 6 of them. Great. And it's kind of like, okay, yeah. A little bit too much of a buff to their spawn rate, in my opinion. But I'm not a game dev. I can't say for sure.
Right.
Oh no! I looked over. And a bully is dealing with a spider right now. Got a bite
Uh-oh.
there. Terrifying, but it looks like she's gonna make it out just
Ooh,
fine.
In a critical situation.
Yeah, but on experimentation,
Whoa!
I mean, you gotta,
Was that a reset? What happened?
it might have been a reset. Yeah, this looks a little bit early. Only 5 minutes. Looks like it
Yeah.
happened pretty recently.
Oh no. I mean, Bully was on a pretty high quota, so was that an undersell or was that a death?
That's a good question. It looks like Tipper is selling for
Bully died day
quota 8
3.
right now.
Thank you.
Oh no, that is the worst.
That is
Yeah, Bully with the
unfortunate.
reset. What quota was that on?
That was on Adamant.
Oh, quota
So,
6. Okay,
mhm.
yeah, that is unfortunate. With the death, it does not qualify for the free reset, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like Tipper is selling for quota 8 right now. Let's see if he has enough on the ship. Again, the ship loot was looking pretty low, but it looks like it might be able to squeak it out here. Maybe with 400 remaining, it looks like. Okay, and Blank finishing up Assurance, but dealing with an Eclipse Day, it looks like. So, gonna have to worry about the worms, gonna have to worry about the dogs, maybe even Baboon Hawks out. Very low chance for Forest Giants as well, so we might be seeing one of those. Let's hope not, but, you know, it could happen. We shall see.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is looking good. Let's see what Tipper is doing for the sell here. But again, with that Rend and Dine loot being pretty high value, pretty high ruled stuff, it shouldn't be an issue to get the sell enough for quota to start quota 9.
Yeah.
But it's just past that because it keeps going up from there. So you're gonna have some really good Titan days, really good Artifice days to really keep up with the quotas raising up. Oh wow,
Okay.
the loot is looking very sparse in the ship.
Yes, it is.
Oh wow.
That's fine. I can get another run going.
Just get another run going. It sounds to me like Tipper's saying that this run might be dead.
Yeah, and it might be one of those situations we were talking about. Get it as far as you can. Get that final sell, get ejected for that free reset, and go back and start another run, just to make sure you're solidified on the leaderboard at a certain distance.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the strat here.
Okay.
He might have to sell some shotguns, maybe, but it depends.
Oh,
no,
that's
it looks like
just
he's been
enough!
over. Yeah, it looks like he was just enough with that.
Yeah,
All right, so
Wow.
he's making it to quota 9. Well done from Tipper so far. This has been an incredible showing. The furthest anyone has made it in
and
this
just
challenge so
don't
far.
die. That's literally it. Just
Yeah.
do not fucking die.
This is
'cause I wanna have
definitely the
that sort of,
farthest.
least resets.
Not unexpected at all coming from Tipper, but yeah, this is very impressive to see. I mean, with this luck and keeping it up, and obviously the skill involved with staying alive on Dine and Rend, but yeah, Titan is a whole nother beast. So we'll see how this goes for sure. Let's see what that quota is.
Come on, low quota. I think this is going to be above
These are
average
actually
for
horrible.
sure.
Okay, that one's a little better.
226.
Looks like it's just a little bit over average.
Yep, just a
Not
little.
really,
Well,
but
Oh.
it's a little
actually,
better.
2232 is
226.
average.
Oh, is it really? I thought it was 2205.
Okay,
Is that am I
417
looking at the wrong number here? I might be looking at the wrong number.
Did you say 225?
2205, yeah.
Where's that number at? Which
I'm
graph are
looking
you
at so Mango has the numbers on her
wow,
splits.
this is-
That's what I've been
Oh,
working off of here. That's what I've been working off of. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. Who does? Who knows this stuff?
Just try not to die.
I've got my graph
Alright, yeah.
from the Discord, so
Oh, that's
it's
smart.
roughly
Yeah,
in range.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad roll. A little bit nice.
Mm-hmm.
With Titan though, again, it's going to be one of those things where you could have 1,000+ days. You could
Yep.
also have a 200 day.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
with this, you're gonna need to get pretty much. I think at this point to get that, was it 22? You're gonna need at least like 600, 700 per day.
Yeah.
Maybe even more than that. Yeah, it's gonna be. You need some really juiced days to keep this run going.
Mm-hmm. It seems like it's going to be like about probably 2,000 divided by 3.
Yeah.
So that's roughly about 700 a day.
Yeah, so about 700 per day. So again, totally doable. It is Titan though, so Titan also
Yep.
is very risky in terms of danger. It has very high monster spawns, very high outdoor spawns. This could be a situation where, like, are you trying to get that free reset? You're going to have to play as safe as you possibly can, because death is very common on Titan.
Right. And some of these speedrunners are used to that, but they're also used to looting here. So
Yep.
they might be, this might be their playhouse. They might be able to, make it work.
Yeah.
Get that loot.
I imagine this feels like home to someone like Tipper, who runs 10 quota, so it
Right.
makes sense, definitely. Also, it looks like
Bringing
he's
the
just
loot
taking
down.
those items and going.
Just
Maybe taking the
shooting
two-handers
that one.
down safely.
Yeah.
and then taking the jetpack back up because he does have 2 jetpacks.
Oh, that's interesting. What a play!
Just guaranteeing this loot. Yeah, okay. Or maybe just taking that and going.
Yeah, you don't normally see
No,
that
yeah.
play.
This is some new stuff we're seeing here.
Mm-hmm.
Guaranteeing those 2-handers are on the ship. Double
playing it
jetpack at the
safe.
top. Okay, nice.
We love to see that.
Saving that time, doing it in the morning when there's no monster spawns and saving the time for later. Is that apparatus room?
That is
right off of
apparatus.
main. Ain't
Wow.
no way.
Somebody
Tipper.
check Tipper PC.
Checking PC. This is an incredible spawn with the apparatus room right off of main. So you can go check fire now, but guaranteed the apparatus is there at extra $80. It's right there at the door. So amazing find so far.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a really good start. Okay, let's see how the day continues on from here.
Yeah, crossing my fingers. Maybe there's better 400 loot here. In the middle of maze.
Gonna need a lot of money, but oh no, we're in the middle of maze. It might not be in a loot room. Looks like server room, which I think server room only tangentially is a loot room. I almost never find loot in server rooms.
Room's awful.
It's a terrible spawn
it's
chance.
so bad.
Walking
Yeah.
through it and scanning, and then you miss an item in the corner, and your chat laughs at you, and it's like, "Oh, how did you not see that?" I'm like, "I'm sorry." It's
That's
here.
a normal occurrence that happens to everybody every single.
Happens
And
to
the
everybody.
lock room with the lock. Oh, wait,
the
was
locker on the other side. Is
was
there
the top
a key?
floor unlocked?
Or is the top door open? It is
top
open.
door
Okay.
open. No door spawn. Interesting.
Okay. So let's see what kind of loot we see in this loot room here.
And the
There's
painting.
a nice
Wow!
find. That is an incredible
Good
loot room.
find.
I think that's
Tipper
only
with
one.
the clutch again.
I think that was only one locker. Was there a second one? I didn't see.
I don't know if there was. I didn't see Tipper
Maybe
look. So I don't know.
he might just be getting this stuff safely away and then going back and checking the other one, maybe, or just taking this and cutting his losses and saying this is enough. I can just take this stuff and go.
Yeah, as
that
much
might
as I
be
want
what
to
you
keep
hear.
going here, I mean, you can play the high quota strat, stay as long as you can, but it's 1 p.m.
It is 1 p.m. on Titan of all moons to be here at 1 p.m. This is going to be starting to be a little bit scary. We're going to see some indoor spawns. We're going to see some outdoor spawns. Okay, so no locker confirmed at the bottom on the other side, but we do have a ducky in the locker that he looted before. So this is not a bad loot day so far. Again, we do need about 600 to 700, maybe even close to 800 average for these 3 days to even continue the run.
Yep.
Not even including quota 10, which is going to be even higher. So as much loot as you can get is going to be very helpful.
Tipper can, absolutely. It's such a situation where Tipper does not have enough loot to skip a day on Artifice, but does Tipper want that extra point?
Yeah, because that would basically, being this far ahead, it's not a completed run, but this, with how the runs have been going, this is a pretty solid placement for first place in terms of distance even. Unless someone completes a run, this is pretty much the furthest we've ever seen anyone make it in this challenge so far. So it might just be a situation where you lock in those first place points and you take that 1 extra point for Embryon. That could be a play too.
Woo! That is a good play to take loot back. You don't have to do double back and forth, and you just take the jetpack. That makes this such a good play to get all the loot on the ship. It's not fast, so you don't see it in a lot of speedruns, but it is efficient, and that's what you need to see here.
You're keeping that jetpack handy. You're staying off the ground where the dogs are. You are staying safe. Woo. This is honestly a very smart play by Tipper. Gotta be careful with the fall damage. This isn't version 40. Gotta be careful about that. Because normally in version 40, you just kind of take it. You take the fall damage. You're fine. You can survive several falls before you die. But here, definitely making sure you're using that jetpack to negate that fall damage. Very smart. Yeah, this is a good play. This is honestly a decent day. It might not be. I can't even tell if it's a 600 day or not. With the painting and the two-handers from earlier, it might be.
Yeah, the way this is being looked out, this is like the same strategy as what Zabe was pulling.
Yeah.
Oh, will he pull the gappy? I don't know. That's kind of
they have the appy pull from inside. That's right. An extra two-hander makes it a little bit more dangerous, but it's an extra $80. Nothing to sneeze at there.
Good.
Oh no, Nitz dies.
No.
Quota 2 on an eclipsed assurance day.
And there were bees.
Bees and the dog outside. It looks like an
and
immediate
going
reset.
For the
yeah,
reset.
Immediate reset from Nitz. Unfortunate from Nitz there. Again, Nitz currently,
not going
pretty good placement so far with that 6 quota with that cell. Pretty much not solidifying, but making a pretty good case for second place here with Tipper obviously being first. But Yeah, I mean, there's no way he knows. He knows he's roughly in second place, but I don't know. That's gotta hurt. Unfortunate reset from Nitz there.
Okay, let's take a look at what the grab was for Tipper.
Yeah, I
Just
need to
wanna
see
see
this
if they're on
total. That was,
pace.
seems like a pretty decent amount for one day.
Yeah, seemed pretty good. 796.
That's pretty much
100
exactly
above
the
what
sort of day
needed.
that you need.
Mhm.
Now just do it 2 more times, Tipper.
2 more times.
Have a day like that or better 2 more times, and you have a chance to make it to quota 10. Which again, I think even making it to Artifice is a triumph in itself, because no one has made it this far in this challenge yet. This is the first time we're seeing it right here, chat.
Mm-hmm.
The first time in 10 quota league, and the first runner I have seen in practice and in the real league make it this far. This is impressive. This is a very impressive run by Tipper. We were questioning whether the fast and the really quick early quota strat would work, but we're seeing it work right here. Getting the furthest we've ever seen.
A new glitch was discovered. You can clip through walls with the tulip snake. Huh?
What?
Who
Huh?
discovered that? Was it in here? Was it in the 10 quota league? Who did it?
Did that happen?
Looks like Twig said there was something. Blank did it.
Blank out here innovating, just like
Innovating the
we expect
runs.
from someone like Blank.
Mm-hmm.
An absolute pro, a Giga Chat even.
What a gamer. Let me get the clip. Nice. Love to see
Again,
it.
I try to be unbiased in my commentary chat, but when it's Blank, I can't help it. I'm
Blank
sorry,
is
everybody.
S tier. It can't be any lower.
It can't. Blank is just on top. What can you say?
Exactly. Finding
Yeah,
that
this is
extra
looking
loot.
good. I'm very curious to see how it goes for Tipper, but at the same time, I want to make sure we're giving some attention to all of our runners here.
We'll come back. We'll take
It looks
a look,
like
see
Mango
if Tipper
dealing with
pulls it out.
Eclipsed March. Oh, Eclipsed March is a rough time. We got Zave dealing with a Val. Actually, Zave moving relatively quick in comparison to some other runs on Val right now in 46 minutes.
Yeah, that's way faster. I mean, probably
Way faster
just
than before.
probably securing this run, getting it into the last chance territory.
Yeah, absolutely. Making it, to Val with 46 minutes with 379 on the ship. That's way less than we saw before. Definitely not as thorough in the loot scrubbing as we've seen.
Ooh, Mango only pulling 32 that day on March.
Yeah, definitely. I only said one item. I saw the Rubik's Cube, and that was it. But it looks like SQ on Dine right now. Catching
Incredible.
up. It looks like the average, again, 265, a little bit on the lower end, but better than what we saw with Tipper at this point. So it's definitely one of those things. It could go either way.
I
And it
mean,
looks like we got Ocals on Adamance. Nice. Okay, at least making it that far. Adamance
Fantastic.
definitely is a good benchmark.
mm-hmm.
That's where the real fun begins. And past that, you have all the good loot moons.
Exactly. I mean, just seeing SQ this deep, it was pretty rare seeing that day 1 of round 2, and now we're seeing it kind of pulling up. A lot of the runners are going into quota 7, which is incredible.
Yeah.
And then SQ's over here on quota 8. Titan
that's
is
what-
next.
Honestly, I think SQ is probably, in my opinion, the biggest sleeper of this entire event. Like
Yeah.
I had never heard about SQ before this event started. Again, like I'm not the most prolific knower of things, but I relatively
Knower
know
of the
who runs
things.
this game, and I
Mhm.
genuinely hang out in their chats and talk to them. But SQ was completely out of. I had no idea who SQ was before this event, but they've established themselves as a very high skill runner from the very beginning. So
Mhm.
it's been really cool to see maybe an underdog sort of situation where SQ's coming out and quota 8, another one person who's made it that far.
It's exciting. I mean,
It's
just
very exciting to
Yeah.
see the skill from people you might not even know about.
I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't see how SQ got in here, so I don't know if SQ's lost. I'm lost because I don't know where the the exit
Yeah,
is.
SQ
but-
raise their hand to their face a little bit, maybe in exasperation, dealing with this maze a little bit. I'm hoping
this
they're
is a
able to find their
situation.
way out. There's so much loot in these areas. I really hope he's able to sort of cart it back and forth. Because this would be a terrible day to not know where the exit is.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Being
trying to
on quota
memorize it in
8.
my head right now. I just need to know.
See, I
Is
see
it
a
in the
staircase
area?
there? Was it downstairs?
Yeah, is it
Or
downstairs?
was it not? Looks like he's dropped his loot behind, just sort of being like, you know what, I'm going to be at 0 weight. Let's get the max stamina, and let's go look around for this exit, and then I can go back and get that loot and leave. So that seems to be a pretty good play. Let's see if it pays off for him here.
The stress is building here. The longer they're here.
Every second, the longer you stay inside, the longer you think, where's the... Was it a left? Was it a... Oh, no, it was a right and then a left. Oh, wait, no, it was a left, and then you start second-guessing yourself.
Yep.
You start getting a little bit panicky, maybe making some bad decisions along the way. So I'm hoping we find the door soon, so that sort of gets mitigated.
Oh, no.
I want to see that happens here.
Yeah.
SQ, find your way out. I believe in you.
Double-checking every corner now.
Back to the kitchen with the loot pile, but oh no. Looks like we've gone a little bit full circle here.
Hopefully this might be the
exit. That's where we've begun.
I mean,
back to that dead end
interesting
again.
that SQ's not utilizing the door strat to try to maybe get back to the front.
Maybe just cut your losses if you came in fire and just go to main.
Oh, this is stressful.
Oh no, SQ. We've all been here. We all know what it feels like to be lost in these mansions, but yeah, this is definitely not the time to be getting lost at quota 8. I mean, after I was talking about
and the door. Okay, the door's pointing, but that was a dead end, so that doesn't say anything.
Oh no.
Oh no. Finding more loot. Maybe go upstairs. Oh no, that's all the same.
Time is ticking at this point.
That's another dead end. They're all dead ends. Oh
I'm
no,
terrified
even the
to see that.
And the butler just spawned in the kitchen. This is a
it's
situation.
dying. It is dying. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm really scared. The worst thing that can happen right now is we see the 10 p.m. message that says the ship is going to take off in 2 hours. That's pretty much the worst possible thing we could see right now with him being lost.
Butler's
being trapped with the butler with no way to escape is also a bit of a pain. Bit of a scary situation here.
No.
Even more loot in here, but nowhere to take it. This is so unfortunate.
Cat looking really, really scared on screen.
All right, looks like he is posting up, getting ready.
Not getting the explosion here. I guess not built like Blank.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
not everyone
no.
can be like Blank. Blank also dealing with a snare flea right now over there. I'm just kind of glancing over.
This is a situation.
This is unfortunate. Oh, the butler right underneath him.
And doing the loop.
What's the play?
Very nice, closing the door. The butler does have a time limit on opening doors. But I don't know what that is for... Oh no, unlocking the door, and it's going deeper!
Oh
no! That's not even the right direction.
This is the worst.
Cat is
the
locked
worst
in.
feeling.
Cat is even mewing. We're getting mogged.
Oh no.
We're getting
Cat's
mogged by the
mogging on us
cats.
right now.
No.
Are we back to that staircase from before?
We are.
Yeah,
we are
we went
staircase.
full circle again.
Oh, and there's another butler!
It's one of those situations where you're running around and everything feels like a loop. It feels like a donut. It feels like it's constantly in the same areas. I don't know. This is definitely a really rough time. He definitely needs to find his way out soon.
Oh my goodness, the doors are pointing
We're
this
going to see
way.
that autopilot message.
And the door's pointing that way, going into a corner. This is a dead end.
Oh no.
Oh no. Blank with the reset too.
Oh no, Blank. Yeah, Blank full reset. Looks like died on assurance. That is the worst possible thing. Again, we're seeing the difficulty of this challenge. The people are struggling to get past those first 3 moons.
It was a snare flea. No.
Oh, the snare flea got him again. That's so sad.
Oh my goodness, what happened? We blinked for 1 second. Now SQ's found the exit.
Oh, nice, SQ. Get out. I think at this point you just cut your losses and you go for another better, because it's already, 7
you could
p.m.?
go for the full risk play here. Go back to the exit, get your jetpack, get some loot.
That's true. Oh, this is going to be interesting to see what he chooses to do here.
See if
Does
SQ
he have a second jetpack like the other runners?
Okay, can SQ
Looks like,
this?
yep. There's the jetpack. Nice, made it to fire. Are you going to be able to get to your loot again? That's going to be the question. Because if you remember that, there was so much loot in that kitchen.
Wow, the stress.
Looks like he is just taking the teeth and cutting his losses. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Ooh.
Do not run the risk of being lost again.
Ooh. Do we have a giant in play? Oh, and there's a dog!
Oh my goodness. Jumping to the top of the ship is smart. There's a spot you can stand on to not have to deal with the giants.
That was such a smart
bit of an
play.
issue, though.
If SQ didn't do that, had teeth, exactly.
Teeth in his pocket.
Teeth in
So
the
he
pocket.
might be he might just be trapped here until autopilot. Depends on what this dog does.
I mean, SQ can pull the strat here. Drop the teeth. Get the dog aggro. Okay, getting the dog out. Smart play. What's the game plan here? Oh.
Oh, this is terrifying. The dog and the teeth are just constantly aggroing the dog.
I don't know how much SQ needs here. What's on ship? 1,000. Quota, 1,008. No. Was this an 800 day needed? We don't know.
With just the teeth, I don't know if there was enough. I think this is going to be really close.
This is down to
Without
the
seeing
wire.
all the rest of the loot, because this might be the first trip, you know, going into fire and then getting lost, and you only have one item for all that time spent. Oh no.
No, the dog cannot get on top of the ship.
No, yeah, it's relatively safe. The giant can grab you in certain spots, but there's also a spot you can stand on where the giant cannot get to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's that giant oval shape.
There it is.
If you stand in the middle of that.
Just as we said, the giant. There it is. What a situation this is.
Oh no! Yeah, you gotta stand in that spot. You gotta play it. I think at this point you just play for autopilot. You just stay in the safe spot. You just wait.
Mm-hmm. You gotta
There's a dog below inside the ship. There's a giant right in front. You just wait. At this point, you cut your losses. Yep. See, that's the safe spot right there. The giant will stare at you and think that it can pathfind to you. It'll just constantly stand there and stare at you.
This is a stressful situation.
This is good. This is SQ staying calm under pressure though. Just standing there, you know, staring.
Now,
mayhaps even seeing a dance. No dance. Just staring.
Just staring. What does the runner do in the situation when the ship takes off? How do you avoid the giant from grabbing you here?
You usually run forward a little bit, or try to. It'll go one of two directions, and you try to skirt around it. It really depends on what the giant does. It's always a situational thing. You kind of gotta play it by ear, depending on what the giant does.
You don't want to get spiffed here and grab through the ship.
Yeah, no one wants to deal with that. Yeah, so this is a good strat too. Like leading it to one of the sides of the ship, so you don't have to worry about that. You can just run to the other side as soon as the ship takes off. That's another good strat too.
Ooh, nice! Putting it on the other side, that's brilliant.
Good. Okay, very, very nice.
Oh, the giant's getting weird. Why is the giant doing that?
Giant likes to shimmy and be strange.
All right.
There you go. Nice. The ship is leaving due to dangerous conditions. That's nice. The autopilot's taking out the ship. Giant's on one side. Perfect. Well done. Pretty much the perfect way you could have gone about that. Unfortunate. I think that was the only piece of loot he got that day.
Yeah. 67.
Yeah, that is a rough day. Staying until the very end. Oh,
Two more days! Yeah. Let's go! This run is still alive!
It's so doable. Yeah, SQ got this. That was an incredible display. I mean, honestly, getting lost sucks, but clutching it out at the end, surviving is the biggest thing. Loot is important, but if you die, you lose everything. So definitely good that he survived that, for sure. This is just the dying experience.
Yep. Gotta do the cat de-stress. Gotta pet the cat.
Pet the cat. Let them know that they're loved. You know.
There you go. Woohoo for the moo. We love that. Being locked out, that's a full lockout. That's kind of why a lot of the runners were utilizing the lockpick.
Lockpick is huge. That's a very good high quota strat. Because no matter what, if you get locked out, boom. A 30-second wait, you're good. You're in there.
Exactly. Okay. Checking out the front door.
Leaving the stuff outside. Very smart. Okay, cool. Let's see what Maine has to offer here.
More teeth. Another situation.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Off to a great start.
Okay.
Oh, looks like Zafe is dealing with a thumper. Yeah, killing a thumper. Oh, no. Almost got it, but then caught on a pipe. Unfortunate. I got caught on when the thumper was charging forward. That is such a rough situation. Those hallways can make it really hard to train on an immediate reset from Zafe. That is so unfortunate. Oh, no.
Zafe giving in, going for the full reset there.
You know, honestly, yeah, bad vibes at this point. You know you have a lot of resets. Just go for, try to get that good RNG, try to get that good vibe run, and just, you know, maybe throw that caution.
SQ in the kitchen again. Another Butler kitchen action.
Likely place for the Butler to be. Unfortunate. You're just going for that one-hander situation.
Get out of there.
Honestly, why does their job necessitate them carrying around a kitchen knife? They're sweeping. Why do they need a knife? That's the question we need to be asking.
Are they the cook? No.
They're not the chef. Yeah, if they were the chef, they would be called the chef.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
That's where we say yes, chef.
That's where we say yes, chef. Exactly.
Yes, chef. Exactly.
Yes, chef. because the employees are chefs. Because
Mhm.
watch these runners cook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we let them cook, so we have our funny up. I'm
Exactly.
contacting HR.
Speaking of,
it looks like now we're cooked. Excellent.
oh my god. Speaking of cooking, I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be
Okay.
back in just a couple seconds. Can you
All
handle
right.
it from here, Sheriff?
I have separation anxiety.
All right, cool. I'll be quick then. Don't worry.
No! All right. Well, it looks like Appo's gonna go to the potty. It's up to me, chat. Cooking, huh? I don't know what Appo's cooking, but it's somewhere in the bathroom, and hopefully it's not a storm. Don't want to be cooking one of those up. Okay. Let's go double check on Tipper. We were so engulfed inside of... Ooh, in a situation. Damaged. Don't know what's going on here. What in the world was that engine glitch? Covering the entire
This way? I hope it's
face.
this way.
That was interesting.
It is.
Nail biter situation. In a critical situation. Another thumper. Killed one thumper on Titan. 11 p.m. This is a nail biter. I think that was the right call. Leave the jetpack. Just get the loot back. Oh my goodness. In this situation, if you have that much HP and you drop on version 50, you're dead. What a play. Letting it walk by and walking past. Ooh, another situation. Now, is there a giant? Doing the jump tech for version 50 and making it to the ship.
Okay. I hope this is enough.
Oh, the dog getting close. Oh.
Please, 691, 691, 691. Please.
Need 691. Let's see what the play is.
Please.
Can
please.
Tipper
I
be
don't
the
know if
first
it's
one to get to
enough. I have
Artifice?
no idea.
Is this a clutch situation?
I have zero idea if this is enough.
691.
Please, bro. Please, please, please.
Tipper crossing his fingers. No! 20 off! No!
I missed it by 14, bro.
Missed it by 14.
No.
No!
Okay.
Write that down. Write that
At
down.
least I don't get a reset point.
Writing it down.
Write that down, Appo.
Writing it down. What were we writing down?
Tipper.
Also, I'm back. Hi.
Tipper is probably going to undersell
Maybe
by
something
14.
didn't scan.
Didn't
I
make
don't
it to
No.
Artifice.
No
We're
way.
about to find out.
I
Maybe
mean, there
wrong
was
on
a day
sheet,
that he did miss a sell day. So it's totally
That extra
possible the
26
numbers are
engine would've
off
done it if I
just
just-
by a little bit.
I mean, I don't
That
think
is
I'm getting both of
completely
those
within the
back,
realm of
though, with the
possibility.
dog and then
Maybe a
there's
little bit of
giant.
copium.
If I just did it right away,
But
maybe.
I guess we won't know until it's over.
Yep.
There was I think there was a
We
small
don't
item
know
past
what the
that
second
coil
day
head.
was, but we do know the first day had a lot of extra. So, I mean, I
Mhm.
don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know if this
on,
map
like, on the
is
right,
exact.
But I just need
If
to
this is
leave.
something
I mean,
when we
like,
see
I
like
probably had time.
another really close sell, I think the last quota he sold only 10 over, and that was every piece of loot in the ship. So if we see a
Besides shotguns.
second clutch here,
Yeah.
besides shotgun, that's true. The shotguns, that's a nice little nest egg, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of hold on to
Hopefully that's
one that
enough.
you used to shoot, but everything else you can kind of sell. I don't know. This is going to be close.
Tipper
Oh
might
my
have to
gosh.
sell everything on the ship just to barely make it.
Yeah, with it selling every shotgun is going to be a bit of a pain, but if you have the shovel, again, the AI break is apparently very easy to do. I saw him do it very quickly. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This might be a situation where we just kind of say, screw it, sell every shotgun,
Yeah.
get to Artifice, and just pray for more nutcracker spawns.
I don't know if in this situation, I don't know what Tipper's choices are going to be. Are you going to go to Embryon, get that extra point, and throw the entire run? Or are you going to cross your fingers and hope Artifice is enough to finish?
True. Oh, because Artifice has a lot of loot. It's
Yeah.
very high loot spawns.
You could get 1,000 a day if you're jetpacking right and you stay there the whole time. That's possible.
That's
So,
true. Oh, this is gonna be so interesting to see what the play is. I mean, it's always gonna hedge on the fact that we don't know if we have enough to sell for this quota.
Yep. We don't
If
know
we
if
know
the math
that,
was
once we
exact.
get that done, it's gonna be close, but it's totally possible.
Oh. This is
I don't know. This is coming. This is a wild. If this is an end, this has been a wild run so far. We were talking about the efficacy of like the speed at first and then really taking your time in the later moons,
Mm-hmm.
I would say this is a pretty good case for it being good. It's being a good strategy. Like going really quick at first, really just kind of getting out before the danger spawn, getting out with this like just enough loot to get to the next quota, just until you get to those later moons with the good loot. It might be to end up being the meta.
Well,
I don't know.
What's a
This is
shame with the
interesting.
meta is once this thing's over, it doesn't matter.
It's over, yeah. Who's going to be running 10 quota Iron
Mans.
Man's past this? No one. No one's going to be running that.
Unless they added speedrun.com.
That's true. Maybe if enough people like it, if they're like, you know what, I have a lot of fun with this painful challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh no.
What's
I think they're
happening
going to have
with
to sell the
other
duck,
runners?
too. Sorry, I'm really focused on this. Blank
Oh,
on
goodness,
experimentation
SQ.
with a good amount of loot so
SQ with
far,
the coil
looks
head
like.
on dime
Oh, no.
in this situation.
SQ really needs to get their loot up here because that first day was not very good. So, oh, no, it came into the room.
We don't like it when it does that.
No, you're going to have to try. Oh, there's a fire escape at least is right there.
Very-
That's at least
very nice.
somewhat safe.
Okay, and it's only 10:47, but it looks like it's eclipsed
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
for the last day. We don't know how much is in ship though.
Yeah, we
1,500,
don't-
so they barely need to get enough to just make it to Titan, and then cross
I mean,
their fingers.
and then from there, it would be possible. Again, Titan has a lot of loot.
Yep.
It's complete.
This
It
is
looks like
looking
there's a dog
Tipper
outside
situation.
too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay,
This
let's
is
see
really
what
rough.
Tipper's sell was.
2235.
No!
With 2260 required. That
2235 on quota 9.
quota 9. That is so close.
2235 quota 9.
Yeah, as the whale said it in
Yep.
Tipper's chat, that would have won both groups Wednesday.
Mhm.
That's the furthest we have ever seen anyone make it in this challenge. Is quota 9 with 2235 sold. That is incredible. That is an incredible show. Given the fact that no one else has gotten even close besides maybe SQ and maybe Anthran.
Besides,
Yeah.
SQ's about ready to, in this situation, pressure makes diamonds, and SQ is becoming a diamond right now.
Yeah,
At this
SQ is
point-
certainly doing really well. With all the danger and everything he has had to deal with, this has been an incredible showing from him. But yeah,
what a situation.
Tipper with that free reset possibility here can definitely just start over. Really good distance right there. 10 quotas with that much sold. That pretty much solidifies him in first overall in terms of distance in this challenge and in all groups. So really incredible, amazing job by Tipper there.
Okay. So it seems like SQ went back, got that loot from the fire exit. So what's the play here? Going to the front door, going back for more loot where the fire exit is. I don't know.
I don't know. With an eclipse day, it's
That's
a little bit of a
tough.
risk no matter what you do.
Yeah. Hiding in
Closing
that
the door,
corner is
yeah.
not going to be. SQ's unsure of what to do. Hopefully the dog doesn't enter the ship immediately. Sometimes the dog does that.
Yeah,
Buying a
this is
walkie
just one
for
of those
safety,
situations.
very nice.
No matter what you
dog's
do,
right
no
there
matter
at the
what you
door.
try, it's just you kind of can't really do much about it, you know? Even with all the best plays, this game just throws so much nonsense at you. There's not a whole lot you can do sometimes.
Walkie immediately bought. Ooh, dog inside the ship, doing some
Oh
loops.
my
Now outside the
God.
ship. That.
Oh my
Ooh!
God.
You don't want to be right there on the edge because sometimes the dog can grab you through the ship.
Oh, holy! If SQ clutches this, he's the GOAT. Like legitimately, this is such an incredible display. Staying calm and
Says,
collected.
you know what?
hiding.
I don't care that it's eclipse. I'm going front door.
I'm going back in. That is
Wow.
an incredible play on Dine.
Oh my
Well
gosh! What a front
done.
door open. Immediately said, nope, I'm not dealing with that.
You know what? Fair. I think at that point you see all that, you're just like, you know what? Is it really worth the extra money? Am I being paid enough to deal with this much nonsense? No, you're not. So you leave. Like a good employee, you just say, you know what? I'm out of here. My time is worth more than this.
Yeah,
Now you have to
I
deal with
can't
the dog
cook with
again.
what I've got there.
Dog is now aggroed again because it was just listening to the music and the walkie music. So I think at this point you just pull and you just say, I did my best because what else was I supposed to do?
Looking like a 352 needs to be pulled here to make it past quota. Let's see what the
how much
number
it's
is.
Gotten.
Surely-
it didn't look like that much. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's not enough.
Yeah, it didn't look like that much. That's so unfortunate from SQ.
With a
But again, like
1781 on ship, it's not enough.
that is, I will say, quota 8 selling with this much. That will solidify a very good placement because very few people have even made it past quota 6.
Mhm.
So this is already a very good showing, regardless of what happens. And I know the lethal runners would be really hard on themselves. Oh, I could have done better. I could have done this.
Yep.
Getting to quota 8 with that much sold is impressive, no matter what. Like
And
that was
doing
an
on the first
incredible
run.
play. Yeah, no resets up till now, and this will count as a free reset, so
Exactly.
you can do another run.
Exactly.
And it looks like Tipper is going to be restarting. Yeah, starting over experimentation. Nice. Okay,
Oh.
another free resetter.
It looks like I'm being updated right now that SQ might have messed up on one of the days as a number.
Oh,
wise. So
really?
there might be a chance that SQ makes
This
it
is
to Titan.
possible. If we have another like
Titan run?
really close
Oh
sell,
my
that's going to be
goodness.
incredible.
And it might be recoverable. Titan and Art can provide.
That can do it. That can give you enough loot to keep going. This is going to be so close. If this
Oh,
sell
we're getting
works,
down to the wire.
this is incredible. Like this is what we wanted with 10Q League, right? This is what we wanted. These kind of plays. This has been such an incredible showing so far.
we're
Like I
gonna
knew
let
that I
SQ
knew that
sell.
the groups, like every runner is capable of doing this, but like this has been so cool to see.
Yeah. SQ, let me know that we can stop in on these type of things. So let's do a little interview. Let's hope that maybe SQ makes it.
Yeah, let's go do it.
All right. SQ, how you feeling?
I ask you.
How you feeling?
We saw the days that you were dealing with there. I'm
Mhm.
so sorry. That is so rough.
I'm doing great. I'm thriving. This would be a free reset though, right? Because I'm selling everything, and if I don't make it, and I
Correct.
haven't died yet.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
I wrote down your estimate just in case you undersell, but we really would love to see you go to Titan.
Yes. That would be incredible.
That's all. I think honestly, there's a world where I comp here if I get to Titan. Like, I'll have 0.
Hey,
but it's possible, right?
Titan and
Right?
Art provides. If you spend the most days
Yeah.
and utilize a high quota situation, I mean, Zafe did pull 1,509 off of Titan in one day. It's possible. It's possible.
Exactly.
so
and I'm,
doable.
I'm so much better than Zafe, so like imagine what I can see.
Okay, the banter is already out.
That's the kind of confidence we like to hear, though.
Mm-hmm.
Can I know placements at all?
Right now in your group, you are in first place. With
Oh, okay. I'm less nervous now. With?
You're one of the very few people to make it past quota 7.
there you go.
Like in
Yeah, that's
general
not
across all
surprising.
groups. Like this has been an incredible show so far.
Yes.
Hey, what can I say?
just-
I
you're
know
just
like
that
this
guy.
for like a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it'd be really cool if I like match my PB, but that's okay. That being the final day of Artifice, but I'm cool with anything. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, and we heard some people saying there might be like a discrepancy in the sheet. So like if we were really hoping to see enough sold here so we can see that Titan run.
There was not a big enough discrepancy.
Oh, no.
Was it 1,798? No.
That's okay. It's okay. I just I didn't see a day, so I put 200 because I knew it wasn't good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That is so close. Oh,
That's
so
okay.
unfortunate.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay
Listen,
with it.
that's
We
a
got the
really
fish,
good.
so
That's a
that
really good
is- I think
placement
that should
so
be
far.
perfect.
Again, you were in first in your group, so not a bad placing so far. Really, really well done.
What I say? Run it in, get that last chance, and see if you can run another one.
I'm gonna run it back.
Run it back. That's what we want to see. Love it.
Yeah, lock
0
these
resets gets the free reset here. Locking in quota
Yeah.
8, 1,798. Perfect.
The goal is to just not die and then keep this run, play safely, play super safe, and then
There you
don't
go.
go overtime.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you got it.
Lock it in.
Okay, sick. Thanks so much.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank
well,
you. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right.
All right.
with
Yeah,
the ejection.
incredible showing. Again, one of those things we've seen so many really close sells today, either a little bit over or a little bit under. So really unfortunate to see the run end like that. But again, very, very good placement so far, putting at the top of Group 2.
Ooh, Manga with the Kashi on Adamance.
Love the Kashi on
We
on
love the
Adamance though.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a
That's
bit rough.
That's a far walk. Yeah.
Adamance
if I got
is
it
a
on
big
March,
map.
I would actually feel safer because the walk
Wait, what?
is just so unsafe in that little pool that you have to walk left, right, left, right.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Yeah, that was a good
situation.
run from SQ. Mango making it back here too. Yeah, this is amazing. We have well, it looks like we have Ocals on Rend. I didn't even notice that.
That's incredible. That's what we like to see from our high quota runners.
Yeah, absolutely. This is amazing show. Shrek is still playing. It looks like it may be the third time the movie's played so far.
We're back at the beginning again with Shrek.
I can't tell if it's sped up because how if we watch Shrek 3 times in 3 hours? The movie's an hour long, right?
I think it's an hour and a half.
Oh, and Ocal's dealing with the butler and the Nutcracker.
Wait, Ocals could Giga Brain this.
Yeah, the Nutcracker.
If the Nutcracker
can kill
shoots the butler, it kills it, picks up the knife. This could be a play.
This could be big.
Could be a play. Oh,
extra $60.
and just going for the exit. Oh,
you know what?
wow,
Honestly,
the butler's quick.
Fair.
Making it to the exit. Wow. Incredible.
Yeah, amazing play. Yeah, just get out and be like, you know what? That sounds like fun. Also, no, I'm leaving.
Getting
See you
the
later.
shovel, though. The guts Ocals has here.
Just pulling a quick, nah, I'd win.
Red? Oh, with the jump attack! And the ghost girl!
No way. Oh, no way. What happens here?
Says, you know what? I don't care. I've got the knife. It's
nah,
mine now.
I'd win. That was an incredible play. Well done, Ocals. Well done. Absolute gamer moment right there. Wow, that was a really good play. That was an incredible. Again, this is the sort of stuff we love to see. That was an amazing play. Clutching it out. All right. Well done to Ocals. Are they going to go back in now? Oh, looks like I see some light flash. Is that an old bird out there? I can't tell for sure, given this angle. Yeah, it looks like just pulling, getting out of there. You know what? Honestly, after that kind of entrance, I think you just kind of leave, you know? Oh, it looks like Zafe is going for a ladder strat with the bees. That's a little scary.
Yeah, that is an interesting play here. Trying to utilize that.
The water slows you down so much.
Yeah,
I don't know if this is going to
your...
be possible.
Interesting play. We have a sub for SQ. Usually we don't allow subs, but...
The cat is, it's adorable though, so it's okay.
We'll allow it. Look at this climb play that Zafe is doing. What in the world is this? I've never seen this before. Look at this
to get up to the fire escape?
Yes. This is incredible.
I saw Royer doing this. Yeah, apparently it's possible to get up without going on the ladder. Apparently it's very difficult though.
My jaw is on the ground.
Let's see if it ends up working out. The quick update on Group 1, it looks like, let me see, I think one of my streams is frozen here. Yeah, we got Tipper on Experimentation, Blank on Experimentation, we have Nits on Vow, and we have also Boldy also on Vow. So it looks like this group is starting to come back a little bit. SU back with retaining the cat buff. You'd love to see it. Yeah, this is looking good. All right. I think we might see a lot of last chancers tonight.
That's going to be exciting.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to come down to the wire. Again, if you do last chance, it does forfeit that free reset rule. But it is possible to finish still. So you could end up with those extra points. So it's going to come down to the wire, I think, here.
Yep. Muffin completed a run. Random stinky chatter. You missed it.
You missed it.
Incredible finish.
You hate to see it. It was a photo finish. Yeah, it was incredible.
Down to the wire. Okay, Blank with the final cell here. Getting out of experimentation. Did Blank have another reset? I could have sworn I've seen Blank on a 35 here. I don't know if I wrote that down.
25. I'm not 100% sure about that. If there was another reset in the middle there. But yeah, this challenge is brutal. Like, we're seeing a lot of runners barely make it past quota 3 or quota 4. This challenge is just absurdly difficult, given, like, with version 50, having to go to all these moons you're maybe not familiar with, dealing with the weather every single day, not being able to skip. It's certainly a very rough time dealing with this challenge.
Blank fully locked in with the monster, cracking the neck, not I'd win kind of mentality. Like to see it.
You'd love to see it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it looks like Zafe dies. Oh, no. I think it was dealing with those bees and that flooded assurance.
Oh, no.
That's an interesting play. I've never seen the ladder used like that, where it's like placed over the water to get to the bees.
Yeah.
It seemed like a bit of a risky strap, and now you lose your ladder. You lose, and if you bought any like shovels or anything like that, it's now gone.
Yeah. Unless
Now
it was on the ship.
Scrap on ship. Yeah, zero scrap on ship now.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know what Zape's going to be playing here. Don't know what the play is. Going for the reset. Oh, you
Just
hate
starting
to
over.
see it.
Yeah, still had 2 days left on assurance, but I think what they're thinking probably is like, I need as much loot as possible for the later quotas. So even going back, having to start at 0 at quota 2, does that set back the plans enough? Does that set it back so much that you can't recover? I personally would say no, but again, maybe they have it planned out to like the specific dollar amounts you need.
Yeah, I mean, I think the rush here for trying to get to at least the 10th quota is smart. We've seen Tipper perform that. We've seen Anthran perform that. They didn't make it, but the rush getting there has them in first place.
Yeah, absolutely. So. I think that the immediate rush, instead of focusing on like high quotaing it, where you're, again, a lot of these high quota runners know how to deal with the issues and the monsters and the hazards that they run into with staying there for longer. But this game is hard. This game is unfair. This game kills you even when you're prepared. So it's one of those things where even though you've planned it out, you have the skills that you need to survive. Even then, staying late is a risk. It always is a risk to stay late. So maybe just going through as fast as possible.
Apo can rhyme anytime.
What can I say? I didn't even plan that. That was just on the cuff. That was some regular yapping.
Right. Apo's a poet and he didn't even know it.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Sheriff out here with the dad jokes. We all knew Sheriff was old. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Anyway, we're continuing on. Yeah, so it looks like, again, stabilizing after the resets, after the free resets even, SQ, back on experimentation. I have no doubt we'll see SQ go a little bit further here. Maybe not 100% back to where he was, but you never know what's going to happen. I'm hoping to see a completion from at least one person here.
Yeah, I mean, if SQ can make up for the slight mistakes that happened on the previous run and kind of utilize what happened on the last run, skills that were performed from it, I think SQ might be able to finish it up in a last chance push.
I think so too. Yeah, I think there's definitely a chance at this point. And like I said last time, I firmly believe every single runner that every single person can complete a run, right? Mm-hmm. All 16 of them fully capable of completing this run. It's just a matter of, getting the good luck, having those moments, those reactions, everything like that. So I'm really excited to see with the last chance who kind of sticks it out and keeps going. Because they do have the option to end at the 4-hour mark.
Right, exactly.
We still have, about 50 minutes left until that happens?
Yep, we're heading at it's looking like 49 in a few seconds.
Yeah, all right. So this is going to be interesting. I don't blame anybody if they say, I don't really want to keep going. I just kind of want to quit and take the free reset. I don't really, I'll end the run here, lock in my furthest quota. I do not blame a single person because this is a very difficult challenge. And if anyone says, you know what, I don't want to do it, no blame. No shame and no blame.
Oh, it's because only 5 show. So once getting past that, Titan will show up.
I didn't want him to run into that issue again.
Yeah, don't want to run into that problem again. Especially we need to figure out exactly what the ruling is on it. Don't know. We have made the ruling up to this point, but then, I have some ideas for further rounds where you are allowed to go back to the, but that's for that particular theme, and this one didn't clarify that. Plus, it was a mistake. And we did clarify that the runners would be disqualified. They landed on the wrong moon. So, as in disqualified for that run, forcing them for a reset. So, that's tough.
Yeah, I think it's a tough decision no matter how you cut it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Trasha in the chat says, what are Prime subs? I might need Apo or Sheriff to explain it.
Oh, so I don't know if you know about this, Sheriff. It's kind of a newer thing, but if you have Amazon Prime, if you have like a subscription to Amazon Prime, since Amazon owns Twitch, you actually get, once a month, you get a free subscription to any channel you want for 1 month, 1 subscription. You can use it on any channel you want, right? And we're not going to tell you exactly where to put it. All I will say is that this event is going on for the next 3 months. You know,
Wow.
if you want to, if you're a fan and you're watching this, you're like, wow, this is so fun. I want to keep seeing more of this. Make sure number one, you're following the channel. My goodness, why are you not following already?
Get that
And
mug.
second, maybe drop that Prime sub so you end up not having to watch any ads and missing any of this incredible gameplay.
No ads. Holy
Zero
frick.
ads if you're subscribed, and you get the fun emotes beyond
goofy
just the 10
emotes?
quota emotes. So you know,
Incredible.
you can sub to anyone, but maybe consider subbing to the Short Sheriff on
Use your
twitch.tv/the
Prime
Short
sub
Sheriff.
at twitch.tv/the Short Sheriff. Do it. I will make you do it.
No. No one will make, but yes, you can do the advice if you want to.
There's no pressure. Do what you gotta do. Oh, and it looks like Mango with eject.
Mango with
Wow.
eject.
Looks like we have a quota 5 lock-in amount for a sell.
Or
Yeah,
quota
that
6.
is unfortunate.
What was
Quota
the
six.
what was the sell? 865. 865 on quota 6. Interesting. Okay.
That is unfortunate.
Free reset.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
as long as there was no death, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wanted to note.
Unfortunate, but at least that free reset. That is very nice.
Right. Yeah, exactly. All right. So it's looking like SQ has a question. So let's just pop in real quick.
Yeah, sounds good. Go talk to SQ.
If you know how to.
What's the
hey,
question?
what's up?
Hey, SQ.
Am I allowed to know about like the other group placements? Like how Tipper's doing?
No. You can only know
No?
your
Okay.
place and make a guess from there.
That's fair.
Oh wait, you said the other groups?
Yeah, like
oh, I could
can
probably,
I know?
yeah, I could tell you that.
Okay.
Yeah, Tipper's in first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please tell me bullies.
Who
are last.
could have
Pretty
seen this
please, pretty
coming?
Please.
Bully's
this is
not in
tragic.
last. I think Bully's in third at this point, but is on a decent.
And Blank
run.
is second, of course, right?
Blank has been
Pickles.
running through some rough issues, but hopefully Blank with this run gets farther than the last.
Can you send my support to Blank?
Yes, of course. Should we stop
My
in on
hero.
Blank?
We can go talk to Blank.
Yeah.
I think you guys should do that. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll pass along your kind words.
My heroes.
Woohoo! My Hero
Got it.
Academia. I mean,
Good luck with your run here.
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go
The
talk
luck
to
is
Blank.
not dying.
Blank.
Blank.
Yo, what is up, Blank?
Yo,
Sigma?
what's up?
Yo.
What's going on?
How is
you
it going
feeling?
in here?
You know, it's going good. It's going pretty good. Feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
Had a couple of not so great runs, but this one I'm feeling pretty good about. You know,
You feeling it?
All
I
right.
like it.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is a brutal challenge.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I've been. I was seeing the other runners on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was just you know, I was feeling devastated. I feel out for Tato, you know, on his runs.
Oh yeah, Tato had a rough time.
Yeah, dude. And now, hopefully, I will embark on the spirit of Tato and everybody else.
Yes.
And get that dub.
Get
All right,
that
love
up.
to hear it.
Woo.
Heck yeah.
Yes. Love the energy.
Sorry. I
Family
don't
friendly,
wanna
Freak
come on.
in the Ayo. Ayo, huh? Ayo. Can we get some freaks in Blank's chat?
Here's some Blank
Some,
freaky in chat right now, please.
Blank's freaky, please, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
A custom emote that you can get if you sub to the blank sheet of paper?
On
Exactly.
No
Honestly,
way.
that is really cool you mentioned that because you know, ad-free viewing, custom emotes, you know.
Crazy.
Whoa.
Any better than that?
Mm-hmm.
If you have Twitch Prime, I don't know. It's an interesting place to put your Twitch Prime.
Exactly. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Even if I tried, and trust me, I'm trying.
Oh my gosh. Well,
yeah.
I hope your luck turns around. Again, this is a very difficult challenge. Did you? So you were watching on Wednesday. What sort of strategies did you take away from the Wednesday? Like watching them.
So I see that a lot of the different runners decided to try to maximize their value when it comes to the early moons, and I see that like maybe it's possibly not as valuable as they might think it is, you know, because a lot of like you're fighting for your life for, you know, $40, $50, you know? And I think a strategy that I want to employ is maybe, you know, skip out on the kind of suspect spots
sus.
in yeah, a little sus spots in the early moons, and you know, and you know, just try to get as far as I can, you know.
Ooh,
all right.
I love to hear it. Yeah, that's a great
Well,
strategy.
I just got the quad key percent, but I just dropped all the other keys.
Oh!
I got the quad key. Yeah, you guys want to see?
Let's go!
Hold on.
That's so rare.
Now I gotta show you the quad key. Here's one
And
key.
found the locked door.
Oh my God!
4
The quad key
keys.
percent.
We
Let's
love the 4
go!
keys.
Quad keys. You saw it here, folks. Only on the 10 quota league.
Is that 4 key percent world record? No way!
World record.
Whoa!
Whoa! Only seeing on twitch.tv/blank sheet of paper?
Like, oh my God, you guys get it. You guys get it.
We get it. We get it. All
Fresh
right.
with
Well,
the content. We love it.
Ooh, that's a spider. Anyways, yeah, all right. See you guys later.
yeah.
right.
Good luck, Blake.
hopefully,
Good luck.
Thank you.
Dipping. Boom.
Boom. We're back.
Blank is so fresh with that.
Blake is so cool. Blake's a cool guy.
I might be adding a new emote while we're talking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can add it. I'm trying to remove one of the emotes. I think it's gonna be it's probably gonna be this one. Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove this one. Alright. Hold on, chat. I'm removing the boombox one. Alright, so the boombox one was removed. I will add it back if this emote gets not approved, because I was told by the updated guidelines I could put this emote in here, so let's see if it immediately gets approved.
I mean, do you have instant approval for your emotes, right? You should.
Yeah?
You've been streaming for long enough.
No way. Please tell me this. Okay. No! It got approved! No way! Chad, if you refresh, I think you have that emote now.
I'm scared.
There's no way.
Let me refresh. Let's take a look here. What we got going on here?
No way. Yo, it worked! Yo, there! I've been wanting that emote in there for so long. Yes!
Why would that not get approved?
That was banned early on because they were like removing all the sus emotes. And so
Really?
I have a screenshot of Twitch saying that is too sus for Twitch. Actually, it's a tweet.
Oh my gosh.
I have it as a tweet on my Twitter. Hold on.
Amazing. Look at that little guy go. Look at him go.
I'm gonna scroll down. I want to see if I still have that tweet. Let's see.
If
Yeah.
anyone's wondering about
October
the
3rd.
Shrek movie, we're currently, I think we're on rotation 3. Shrek just yelled at Donkey. They're on their journey, but they're unlikely counterparts, if you will.
Chat, go spread some love to the runners right now. Show them some rap moves. We love to see it. I would love to see on every screen all the runners experiencing some rat moves.
Oh my gosh. Make sure you're following all the runners too. There's 16 of them. All 16 of them are amazing, amazing runners, or amazing, amazing gamers. You should definitely be following all of them.
I'm so excited to see it on some of the streams. Who's getting it first? Who got stormed by emotes? We need a target. Who's the target first? Oh my goodness! Woo!
I see Blank with a couple of them, it looks like.
10-18, high quota situation.
Oh, yeah. Dealing with
Ocals.
There.
In a
Ocals
Ren
is holding on to
situation.
this run. Okay, okay. Doing good, grabbing the stuff. It's
Dog,
10:30. It's one of those things where
And
going
there's
back
a
is going to be a
giant.
risk.
Says, you know what,
See what
Giant?
happens.
I'm getting in the ship.
It's like, you know what? Fair. That's my sign to leave. And you know what? That's not a bad play.
I need this.
I think Ocal's making the right choice here with Shrek, you know, going on in the background.
Okay, it's straight
Not a
out,
bad play.
straight in
Just
front.
leave, cut your losses, take the loot, and, you know, if you need to leave, that's totally fine. Wait, is he going back out?
Apparently there's some
With
loot.
the stun grenade.
Oh, this is a risky play. It is possible, but a lot of high quota runners run this when they're running in a group. If you are solo, you screw this up, the run is over.
It's over, yeah. Oh, no.
Running out there at 11, tossing it.
11:30.
Interesting play. Interesting
Why?
play.
Why would you do at 11:50? The ship's about to take off in like 10 minutes. 5 minutes.
One taken off. No!
You're kidding.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
The grabbed, and then the ship is too far away. Ocals with
How
the
did that even grab me
absolute
there? That flashbang could've
risky
gone off.
play there and dying because of it.
It's unfortunate.
No.
I don't think I would have made it anyways.
Okay.
This is stupid
For that
ass
one piece of
offense.
loot. That is so sad.
No.
Or not even offense. I think offense was
Oh
fine.
no.
Oh man.
That piece of loot must have been essential to finishing the quota because I can't imagine why else you would do that. That's so unfortunate, Ocals. And 0 days left on quota 7. This is a quota 7 with a 0 cell. That's not a bad placing.
Yep.
But wow, what a way to end it. That's so sad.
That puts
Oh,
that
no.
catapults Ocals into. Well, where did Zafe get to? Zafe only got to, what was it, quota 4?
Zave didn't make it very far. There was a lot of money on ship, but definitely didn't make it very far.
All right, and brought to you by Cheese. I will be right back with a potty break.
All right, sounds good. All right, which one did you leave me with? Hi, chat. It's me again. I'll be holding down the fort for right now. Looks like we're still in group 2. How's it going, chat? Hope you guys are having fun. If you guys are enjoying the show, make sure you drop a 10 quota league mug in the chat, please. But yeah, it looks like we have... that's an unfortunate reset from Ocals. Let's see if Ocals is able to make it back to quota... I think it's quota 4 to be safe in the final chance rule. That's going to be the biggest thing. So if we're able to make it to quota 4, it's going to give them a last shot at the run. Let's see if we can do that in the time remaining. It looks like we have, I mean, about 34 minutes left or so. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. We're able to make it back. Some of these runners are taking up to 45 minutes to get to quota 3. So it's going to be an interesting thing. Looks like SQ throw it to a BRB food, maybe a mistype there, maybe a miss button on the Steam Deck, or the Stream Deck, I mean. Yeah, I'm seeing no longer a BRB food, but taking maybe the camera from the cat cam, taking the cat cam away. Very sad, very, very sad. But yeah, no, that's honestly, we're seeing a bunch of runners here. I hope they all are able to make it to last chance. This run is a little bit slower. Everyone here is kind of on earlier quotas, quota 2 at the very latest, with Zafe. So it's going to be a little bit of a tight squeeze to see if we're able to make everybody into last chance. I'm really hoping to see... I'm hoping it's like last time, where we have a lot of different people with the option to. I'm wondering how many people are going to just go ahead and say, you know what, no, I'm good, I'll take the free reset, I'll go ahead and end here. Because this run has been brutal for so many of these runners. They've been experiencing so much nonsense. I really hope to see a lot of people continuing, but at the same time, I do not blame a single person for not wanting to continue because this has been a little bit rough for sure. Someone made it to Titan. Yeah, we had one person make it to Titan so far. The only person so far to make it to Titan was Tipper. Everyone else has, either been trapped in the purgatory of the earlier quotas, or maybe making it a little bit further, but not making it past rendered dying. So, one Titan so far, and that was Tipper. No one's. I don't think anyone's surprised that we see that. Tipper being in first place. I think it's a bit of an expected outcome. I am a little bit shocked that we're not seeing more people past the quota 4 or 5 mark. I know this challenge is very difficult, but we have several very, very talented runners. This challenge is just so hard. We're not seeing many people make it past the point of that distance. That is a rough time. And all these people with jetpacks too. And we did see the person who was in first in terms of distance before did not use a jetpack at all since they never made it to Titan. So this has been a really impressive showing so far from so many different people. I'm really interested to see who wants to take the final challenge. I'm it's gonna be interesting to see who wants to continue, who wants to end. I'm curious to see kind of how this ends up. SQ pausing real quick, maybe. Okay, getting that total. Yep, I do the same whenever I play. Yeah, looks like Mango with 194 so far on apparently the first day. That was the first day poll. 194. Looking like a decent amount of loot so far. Yeah, welcome back, Sheriff.
I did the sandwich buff.
You got a sandwich? Nice.
Mm-hmm. Your sandwich buff.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Yeah, it looks like we have, I'm hoping, we have a lot of people who are in that early quota period, so we're going to see how they're able to move it past, because like we said, like I was saying before, we've seen runners go quota 3, and they have 45 minutes on the clock, so they're going to have to move a little bit quicker to be able to qualify for that last chance.
Yeah, we are running really close to getting the 3:30, the 30-minute time before the last chance starts.
Yeah, and a lot of the runners in Group 2 are in quota 1 right now, so it's going to be really close. I mean, 30 minutes to get to quota 4. It's possible. It's going to take some doing with this challenge, though. Over on Group 1, I'm looking at. Looks like we have 2 runners on quota 4, so they're safe. If it ends up going, if they survive, they'll be able to get that last chance ruling. 2 runners currently on quota 2, so they're getting close to that moment. But it looks like Blank at 48 minutes on quota 2. It's going to be a close. If he continues at this pace, I don't know if he's going to be able to make it to quota 4 in time.
Yeah, pacing here is very important. Knowing that
this is where speed starts to become an issue. Yeah, this is the only time with this run where speed is a genuine issue. Is towards the end. If you're on the earlier quotas, you're getting close to the end. You got to move fast. You got to move so quickly.
Right. That's where some of the speedrunners. That's where they thrive. Is going quicker.
Those high pressure situations. But yeah, this is going to be interesting to see sort of who ends up with the ruling. I've been talking about it already. I know I'm a bit of a broken record, but I'm genuinely curious to see who wants to continue running. I know this challenge has been very taxing. I can tell from some of the players' reactions. Yeah. It's been a very difficult time. And again, I would not blame anyone for just being like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I do not blame anybody.
Yeah, it's a rough situation where this challenge seemed simple. It's like, oh, well, it's just landing on the moons, but these moons are difficult and you're locked to that moon per quota, making it some suffering gameplay, a early jail, and then a later just absolute terrible random dine situation where if the weather is not in your favor, you're not getting the Titan.
No, not at all. Getting those eclipses or stormies just makes it. You gotta send it. You gotta go run it no matter what. So it's definitely a very rough challenge for sure. No, not a whole lot of freedom of movement when it comes to choosing your moons.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of movement out there.
Not at all. It's very static, unfortunately.
I need to see more movement. As we have been saying this entire time, it's almost like it's the quote of the day. Get your money up while we get our funny up.
We'll handle the funny. Don't worry about it, runners. You guys just worry about the money, all right?
Yeah, exactly.
We're here to talk.
We're here to the app.
But yeah, it's always like with these things, it always is a consideration as well because like obviously like they're streamers, so they want to talk to their chat, they want to interact and stuff like that. But how much are you balancing, being entertaining, talking to chat, being having that conversation between focusing up and locking in and really just kind of focusing on gameplay alone. So
what is happening with SQ? Is SQ on quota 2 on Val? I'm so confused.
It might be an issue with the splits, but yeah, it does look like the splits are saying
quota 2.
assurance. Yeah. Huh. What is going on here?
We might.
Anyone know what's going on there?
Yeah,
Maybe the splits are off?
That's definitely Val. Is that quota 2? Are they off? Here, let's stop in. Let's stop
Say
in with
hi.
SQ. Yeah.
I have to
Hey,
wait.
SQ.
There's a world.
Hi, SQ.
Hey, gamers.
What quota are you on?
I'm on quota 2.
On Val?
Oh.
So,
Oh,
that's an
that's
automatic
why I'm not-
reset, and you have to, yeah, you have to start the run all over again. Yeah.
We were wondering. I was like, maybe the splits are off or something.
Yeah, we thought the splits
but
were
yeah.
off, but we just wanted to double check. We're sorry about that, but yeah, you have to delete the run.
Okay, maybe I'm going overtime. Maybe I might go overtime.
Maybe a little bit of overtime here, but that's okay.
07.
07's
I was just
indeed.
talking about the reset points as well. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
So the inner quota 10 runner, it's it's hard to break those habits.
Yeah, it's rough. Oh, I'm already on a stream rotation. I'm a moron.
Wait, yeah. I guess we'll add that as an Ocals reset as well, because you're not the only one that did that.
Hey, that makes me feel better.
Okay. All right. Well,
sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
we
it
just
happened,
we thought we were
we saw
wrong.
it. Yeah.
No, I'm just tweaking. I'm too laid back. I'm just trying to like play it safe. So yeah.
Okay. Well, lock it in.
Alright.
Get to that quota 3 and
Alright.
see if you can roll through it.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good luck. All right. Yeah. So that's the thing. I was like, maybe just the splits are off or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. It looks like it was just a mistake again. A second wrong moon incident in the Iron Man. I didn't think we'd have so many.
Yeah. Well, it's just when it comes to just getting into this and your focus is this and this and this, you forget that you have to be on this set of going to this moon to this moon. So.
Oh yeah, same with like the not instantly resetting after every death. There's a lot of muscle memory involved with speedrunners, right? So trying your best to kind of focus up, be like, you know what? No, normally I'd reset, or normally I go to Vow, check for beehives if I didn't have enough for a certain moon, whatever. You got to really lock in and keep that in mind. This is an Iron Man. This is an event. You got to keep to the rules.
Yep, keep to the Iron Man rules.
I believe I was looking over while we were talking to SQ, I believe Nitz had a death at fire. It looked like maybe to either a coil head or a bracken. I couldn't really tell.
Oh no.
But yeah, it looks like he's continuing the run on offense. Which is very good to see, But yeah, that's definitely a huge setback this late into the quotas. Definitely still doable though. Definitely.
Seeing Blank confidently just laying out the loot, trying to get that cell as low as possible, and then just probably securing, getting into Vow, and then getting out of that. Runners are getting down to the wire here. A lot of the runners were having issues on day 1 of round 2, where it took them so long to get the Vow because it's kind of difficult to get that money up and then sell. So some of the runners were having issues, but they just barely make it, and then they were running into a lot of problems with the end of their run on that. So we'll see how this plays out.
Yeah, I think it is going to come down to the fact that, like, the best strategy here, I think, is what Tipper is doing, where it is just get through the first few quotas as quickly as you possibly can. And that's sort of what they're going to need to do, because, like, they really can't afford to take their time. Like, a couple of extra 30-minute, like, especially with SQ starting over at quota 1, you have 30 minutes to get to quota 4.
Right.
So you got to move a little quick. You can't really take your time and really stomp and, try to max your loot. You really just have to go for speed, minimize your time spent, and just go for that maximum money to pay off those quotas.
Get your money up, not the funny.
Exactly. Just focus on the money always.
Yeah, it's all about the money.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, yeah.
I remember that song.
Is it like the one song that was that we're adding to the Rat Pack? It's what was it again?
Rat
Apo. What did it start
Uh-huh.
with? What was it? My neck. Something.
It was my neck. Yeah.
Yeah. It was
What was
my
it again?
neck.
Go ahead.
Rat Pack. Welcome gamers. We got snacks. Yep.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a really good. Yeah, shout outs to Lottie for coming up with that one. Absolute gamer. I think I saw Lottie in chat earlier. That was really cool. Anyway, it's cool to see people from my community popping by because I shout out these streams whenever they happen because it's a really cool event. So only when I'm commentating though.
Okay. Zap on assurance. Let's hope and see that Zap gets past quota 4. You know, kind of in last place. Was a front runner in round 1 and now is struggling a little bit with this. So
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the strategy again with the like Blank was talking about, and it's cool that Blank kind of pointed that out as a runner. That the sort of maximizing your loot early on strat does not necessarily guarantee you a victory, right? Where we're seeing the people who have gone the farthest are the people who have done the speedy early quotas and really kind of buckled down and tried to get slower quotas but more money in the later parts. So it's interesting to see because people were talking about what's going to be better, like getting the money early or getting money late. It seems pretty definitively getting money later is just better.
Right. It's just built different, and I don't know if some of the runners are built that way. So
They're just kind of built differently, you know?
And it's implementing that later. It's definitely going to be on the wire for that. A lot of the runners have to get out of jail here.
Yep, they have to escape the prison of the first few quotas. And a lot of people are still hanging out in experimentation, assurance, and vow, and they have to get past vow. They have to sell enough to go to offense.
Right.
That to get to quota 4. That is what they need to do.
They got to see
in
the
order
quota
to qualify.
4 roll.
Once we see that, they are locked in. They can continue the run past the 4-hour mark. But until I mean, we have a lot of people in earlier quotas. It's going to be really, really close.
Really down to the minute. It's looking like Anthran is asking in chat to jump in and give Blank some VC hype. So you know what we're going to do? We'll all jump in there. Make sure to keep it PG, Anthran, and you know, we'll just coach and make sure everything's okay. So we'll go in there with you, so then you don't have to worry about breaking rules, and so we can hear you. All right, we're jumping.
Sounds like a plan.
Yo, Blank.
Yo, what up, Blank?
What's up? What
Yo,
up?
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I just did a somewhat perfect sell, but I was over one.
Over by one.
I gotta reset. You know, I gotta reset.
I would
$1 over? Oh, I don't know. Kind of crit.
Yeah, it's all over. You know. So.
It's kind of over. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is rough.
Yeah. No, it's still going strong. Still trying to do my thing, you know. Just got a flooded vow. It is what it is, but you know what? We still striving on, you know.
All right, happy to hear it. Yeah, we do have to finish this quota in order to qualify. It looks like we have about 20 minutes left to qualify for that last chance. So
I see.
Plenty of time.
I kind of forgot about that, but yeah.
But you're just so locked in it that it's not even a worry because you're going to do that anyway.
Yeah,
exactly. So yeah, no, I'm just gonna, you know, boom, finish this this quota and last chance, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, you know.
Exactly, easy breezy, beautiful, you know.
Easy breezy cover. I mean, what?
Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
This stream brought
Okay.
to nothing.
What?
What?
All right. But yeah, I'm gonna go in, lock in, get the money. You know, as the youngins say, get the loot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get your money up while we
I
get our
have heard
money up.
many people say that. Yeah, for sure.
Get the loot. Yeah.
Get the loot.
Yeah.
Where's Loot Lake at? You know, trying to avoid
Exactly.
that.
Exactly. You know.
Number one victory royale. You know what I'm saying?
Some about victory royales and all that stuff. You know. I'm just so hip with the kids.
Well, Anthran is also here.
Yeah.
Blank. do it!
Step
You got one more chance! Come on!
Yeah!
You got it in you!
Yes!
Good luck, boy.
Way to get the blood flowing, am I right, guys?
Jeez,
Am I
I was not
right?
expecting that. Wow, that was amazing. It made me want to like play 10 quota again. What is happening?
What
to
is
me?
happening? The blood is pumping.
What's happening? Like, it's like Apple's like playing 10 quota again.
I just boot up Lethal Company again. Like, oh, I can't help myself.
Yo,
oh my
wait,
god.
Blank, one more thing, Blank. Blank, one more thing.
Uh-huh.
I need you to say it with me.
Uh-huh.
No jetpack, no problem.
Oh, get out of here!
Yes, sir!
No jetpack, no problem. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's no problem unless you're blank because you're gonna win this and use a jetpack.
So true. But like right now, no jetpack, no problem.
Right,
But when I do get the jetpack,
uh-huh.
Jetpack, no problems. Too.
Exactly. Jetpack with no problems.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You know it. You know it.
Able to follow up that much energy. I don't have that much energy. I don't have Anthra energy. I don't. What are we supposed to say? What can even be said now?
You see that I know. Like it's hard to top energy of that caliber. And you know what? I think the best way I can match that is just doing it.
Just finish
Let's get some lock-in emotes and blank chat. Blank lock in. Good luck.
Lock in.
Lock in. Thank you guys.
You got this. Good luck.
Good luck. Let's go. Let's
God,
go.
I feel motivated after that. What was that? What,
Chat,
the
do you feel
power
motivated? Let's go.
of that scream.
Woo! That's the power of 10 quota league. You're feeling the aura. You're feeling the aura.
I will be honest, I had to take off my headset just for a second there because it got really loud, but it was really cool. That was amazing. Lock in, everybody. Blank is going to lock in. Everyone needs to lock in now.
Yeah, everyone lock in.
We have some people on Vow. We have one person on March, looks like. So they're safe. They're good. It looks like Nitz has made it to quota 4. Also safe for the last chance, it looks like there. Yeah, we have a lot of people who are getting to that point. Okay, it looks like SQ's a little bit behind still on experimentation. Same as Okles. But yeah, this is going to come down to the wire for some of these runners. They're going to be selling probably at the point where it's going to be the cutoff. I don't know. Yeah. That's going to be crazy.
In my opinion, with this, when it gets this close to the wire, I would just run through experiment. There's no reason to spend extra time unless there's bees. Fully just run it through. Get to assurance. Get your loot. Maybe 2 hands. Get the Vow. No bees. Full sell. Get out of there. I mean, that's kind of the strategy to get out of this, or your run is dead. It's over.
Yeah, it's kind of what you have to do. It looks like Nitz had to leave because of at midnight. I'm not sure what happened there, but he was on the top of his ship.
Oh, interesting. Maybe a sandwich play?
Maybe it was a sandwich play. Maybe a sandwich buff mid-game.
Mid-game.
You love to see it. I don't know. It could be interesting. Yeah, I just see the autopilot leaving at midnight. Okay. So we have some stuff going on here. Several runners who are safe right now. Well, I think only 1, 2. Wow, only 2 runners that are safe right now for the last chance rule. All right, we have several runners who are close to that. This is gonna come down to the absolute wire, getting to quota 4, enough time to avoid that reset. I don't know. This is gonna be really close. Oh, it's coming down to it.
Yeah, this is intense. I mean, we're down to less than 13 minutes. We're at the 12-minute and something mark. And these runners need to get past Vow. Tipper clearly just storming through it. 1 day left. Easily is going to clear that.
Yeah, no
Blank,
problem there. I think
easily
avoiding that
clearing
reset. Yeah, Blank gonna make it, no problem.
Cleared.
Especially after that
Fully
motivating
cleared.
speech. This is gonna be cool. All right, this is good. Oh, this is gonna be really cool. Next, it looks like Tipper, Vow, last day. I didn't see any beehives on the scan, but again, that didn't affect him earlier when there wasn't one on the scan. There were 2 on his path, so I don't know. We'll see what happens here.
Mango's really down to the wire here. We got It's about 12 minutes, and that is roughly about the split that needs to be done for Val here. Val needs to be done
12
quick
minutes.
here.
It's gonna be close for so many different runners, even to just avoid that the reset, just to get that free reset for the last chance ruling. Oh, but Eclipse Vow for the first day.
Oh, that's tough.
That's gonna be tough. Oh no.
Is that enough to just skip and move?
It might just be enough. It might just be the synchronized pause on Mango and Zafe there. Did you see that? That was kind of cool.
That was neat. The two runners I'm most concerned about is Okles and SQ. SQ,
Yeah, SQ
I don't
is
know
so far behind.
I don't know if SQ's plan here is to even move on with this run. I think
It
SQ's
might
plan is just to
be.
use as much time as possible and just stop.
It might be a situation. I'm seeing a lot of loot. He might be trying to stack up enough to sell for the first 3 quotas back to back.
Oh, okay.
So just skipping days and just landing, flying back up. I mean, I don't know how that works in the sportsmanship rule, but if you have enough, then maybe that's the play, just to get enough to skip the first 3 quotas and then start on offense.
I mean, if their goal is to move forward, it's part of the rules. That was a question that the runners asked. They definitely can do that.
Yeah,
As
okay,
long
so
as they're
that's
selling
perfect.
and moving on, they're not landing, taking off just to get ejected.
Yeah, so I think that I'm hoping that's the play here from SQ. Otherwise, this is just basically like a reset at this point, because you are moving. This pace is not fast enough to keep up with the last chance ruling.
Exactly.
This is
Spending
gonna
way
be-
too much time on experimentation. Got to get moving. Almost 10 minutes left. Got to get to assurance and then utilize Val.
Maybe just trying to skip quota 1, skip assurance, maybe get a couple of hives on Vow on those 3 days, and then go from there. That's a decent amount of loot. It looks like. Let's
Well,
see.
he got ejected, but that wasn't a free reset. So I mean, yeah, 10 minutes left. He's done. Yeah, we can go relieve Nits. Nits is over. All right, let's go
Yeah,
in there.
it looks like Nits is done. All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Nits, that was a good run.
Yeah. I wasn't.
It wasn't. No. So what was
Oh.
your highest quota? 6?
That first one, yeah.
That's right.
Is that third or fourth now?
In right now, unless another runner passes that, you are technically in second. But
Still,
barely.
holy.
Yeah,
But
this
barely.
challenge has been rough for so many people.
I figured. What's the resets looking like? Because now I'm at 2 with that one.
Yeah.
You don't have the least, but you are tied with the most.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like that close.
Okay.
Yeah. So it all depends on the other runners. So we want to keep this, as fair as possible. We don't want the other runners to know that you all aren't finished. So do not let them know
Mhm.
that.
Oh no, don't worry, I won't. But so who's running? Like, what's the in my group at least?
Right now in your group, the other 3 are still running, and it looks
Okay.
like they have enough time to finish, or as in they've all passed quota 3. Blank is really on the wire about it, but I think Blank knows, and Blank has 9 minutes, so that's plenty of time to finish this quota 3, and then
Okay.
Blank can move on. So those 3 are definitely moving forward.
Okay.
Looks like, and then
Are the other 2 on a good run or?
Yeah, I mean, Tipper's pushing forward with a really fast completion, getting to Vow in like 50 minutes, finishing it. And
Yeah.
then now is, I think, buying a jetpack and then moving on to offense. And then Bully is on Adamants. So
Okay. Who's in the lead right now?
Tipper was in the lead with a run getting to quota 9.
Ah.
Selling
Okay.
2,235 on quota 9. That is a strong, not a completion,
he-
but a strong quota 9.
How's Bully's run looking? It's probably a third for me unless.
I don't know if you're cooked yet. Let's take a look. It's hard to see because it's purple, and I have it on low res. So I have to
Okay.
up that real quick.
It's like 244 average.
Oh, okay. So that looks like it could be a decent run, especially
Yeah, 1700 on the
hasn't
ship.
even got to rend yet.
Yeah. not
Okay,
too
yeah.
bad.
So unless paper gets a good run, I'm probably third or fourth.
Paper looks like he's got the aura. He's kind of locked in. He's
Mm.
mewing on stream.
I was coping with myself. I said, you know what? It's a hard challenge. It's only week 2. I'm fine if I get fourth here.
Oh, no. I mean, you do have a lot of points, so...
Yeah, it was just unlucky deaths for me. Like, I would walk in, I would walk into a fire, turn around, go up like one step, and a turret locked onto me, and I couldn't make it back into fire quick enough. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. And then there was a coil head incident, like just now.
Oh yeah, I saw that as you were exiting fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate. Oh my god.
So it happens. You just get unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lethal.
Yep.
That's lethal. We are, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
And then tomorrow it's the same whole thing. Let's go.
Yeah!
Do it again. Yeah.
Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
Oh well. Well, you know,
GG's done. Well done.
We'll take a 2-week break, get the labs going. Hopefully, with the when you gonna announce the next challenge? Right after this is over?
It will
or?
be, yes, right after this is over. I have actually the thumbnail for it ready to go right now. I just can't show
Perfect.
it until...
So we got 2 weeks to go in the lab and cook up some strats.
Yeah, you all are gonna be cooking.
Yeah.
I told this to Appu, and Appu was kind of shocked, but with the theme, I'm going to make a guess that all 16 runners finish the 10 quota.
Okay.
As long as RNG is not terrible for them, that's my, yeah.
It's gonna be really sad when 15 out of 16 make it.
I just played the meme, let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. It's in chat.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Toilet fire. Oh, dang it.
Locked out exit. Oh, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
All right. Well, good job today. Well done. Good placement.
Yep. We'll see.
We do what we can with what we
Yep.
have, you know.
All right, well, I
We
hope
need-
you enjoyed watching the last bits of this, because this is getting interesting.
Okay. Have a good one,
Yep,
guys.
you are
You too,
relieved.
Ned. Good
See
job.
ya.
Bye. All right, one down.
One
It looks
down.
like it's looking really, really, really close for SQ. And also Ocal's here.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This is going to be an interesting play from
Oh,
SQ to
goodness.
see.
Yeah, Ocals needs to do, like, one of the fastest next quotas.
Yeah, it's going to come down. I don't think it's even in less than 5 minutes.
I don't know. Yeah. Especially
that's
with this
so
weight.
unfortunate. I
How
mean,
much
it
is on the
could
ship?
be.
I don't know.
I don't see any total. I
Yeah.
only see Shrek.
Shrek is love and Shrek is
Oh,
life.
SQ's going in. I thought
going
SQ would just be
in?
skipping, but going in with 5 minutes left to get
Oh
to
my
quota 4,
goodness.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I think that run is cooked. Ocals might be cooked if Ocals doesn't have enough on ship to just land take off, because that's what
It
you're
looks
gonna need here.
a decent amount of loot. I don't know if it's enough to sell for quota 3.
Oh, I don't know, because right now we are at 3 minutes and 3. Oh my goodness, this is down to the
Blank
wire.
is okay. Blank sold and has a jetpack, so that's good. Heading into quota 4,
You can
Blank is
type in
good to
chat
keep
for
going.
both of them, Ocals and SQ, if you want. Yeah. They are
It
at
looks
3
like-
minutes in 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, it looks like Mango has also got enough for a jetpack
Very
and is
tight.
also heading into quota 4. So Mango is also in the last chance rule right now. You love to see it.
Love to see it.
Yeah, this is good. All right, it's cool. We have several people who are locked in, but I think that we're gonna like Zafe is fine. Zafe is good. The only people left are SQ and Ocals, and I'm not sure if they're gonna have enough time. I don't think it's even physically possible.
Oh, this is tough.
Oh, and the slow pull, adding insult to injury over on Ocal's screen. That's so unfortunate. Oh no. I think this is gonna be it.
Ocals, I mean, full sprinting here, looking for bees. It's not looking good. 2 minutes left on the clock. I don't even know if you can land and take off in that amount of time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to land and take off so many times, and also go sell at the end of it. Like in 3 minutes, I think this is just looking like a rip.
Yeah, this is looking super cooked.
Same with SQ. SQ is stacking up loot.
Yeah,
SQ,
I mean,
you do
SQ's
not
just
have
walking.
time. SQ, there's no time for. We don't have the
SQ,
time
get
right now.
moving!
We gotta
Come
get. You gotta
on!
skip this quota. You gotta move fast.
We gotta go
It's
fast!
nearing. You gotta be like Sanic. Channel Sanic right now. I think this is over. Unfortunately, that's such a sad way to end it.
That is.
Because they can't even continue. They don't have the option to continue. Is that right?
No, the run's over.
Yeah, as
they
soon
don't
as
get a
the 4 hour
reset, but
hits
the
and they're
run is
not
over.
quota 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
Tipper needs
Wait,
assistance.
they don't get a
I don't know.
reset.
What's happening with Tipper?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Tipper needs assistance, I guess. Do we need to stop in?
Oh, the scroll wheel glitch. It looks like.
Oh yeah, let's go in there.
All right, let's go talk to Tipper.
Hey Tipper, what's up?
Yo, so I interact bugged.
Okay.
Am I allowed to relog or how does this work?
So
Okay.
I would go to your splits real quick just to make sure it stays where it is, and then turn off the reset going back to the main menu, and you can. We have that in our playbook that you can go back to the main menu.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed.
Yep. Just keep that time on the clock, and you're good to go.
all right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Back to the host. He had the scroll glitch, so he has to go
scroll
back to the
glitch.
main menu for that.
Has to reset it. Yep.
Yeah, and that's we
allowed.
understand that, yeah. But going back to the main menu to reset because you landed on the wrong moon, that's reset.
Yeah, that's not the
And
same.
We
Not the
allowed
same.
that one to continue. The other one was completely wrong, landing on the wrong moon and just immediately just started looting and just like running around. But we wanted that run to continue and we let it continue, so that was just my play there. If anyone says it's unfair, I'm the one that called it. So yeah. Just because I want to see runs keep going, I don't want to end runs because of a simple mistake. But being on the completely wrong moon, on the wrong quota, just running around, I will tell you to reset for that.
But that's just one of those things where it's like, especially when it's like a mistake like that, like you can't be making mistakes like that at this point in the run. You know, it's just that's something you should be double and triple checking before you go, right? So it is a simple mistake. It does suck, but at the same time, like you should have not done that. So
Yep. All right, we need to go Okles. We got to tell Okles the run's over.
is it over? Is it officially 4 hours?
It's official.
07s.
Yep.
07s for Okel.
Yeah. Okles,
Hey, Okles.
we're sorry to tell you this, but your run is done. Pencils down.
Pencils down. GG's Okel.
You don't get
Well
a
done.
reset, but your run is done.
Yeah. Dude, there was a crazy day where I managed to get 4 Vs on my ship and took them all in, and that felt so strong when I got that day.
Yeah.
And then all of it went down when I was like barely off. I needed 1 painting that I was running back from fire
we
in
saw
order to pass
that.
quota. Yeah, and then the giant was camping ship and it grabbed me last second. And shipped
Yeah,
it
the
out.
stand. That was so unfortunate.
Yeah.
What a way to go. That was so sad.
No. We were rooting for you the whole time right there. We were like, what is going on? No!
We saw the time creep at like
Yeah, we were
11:52,
like,
and you're like leaving the ship, and I'm just like, oh god. Yeah, terrifying times, but yeah, unfortunate.
And then I get this day right after with 4 Bs worth 141 each.
Oh,
And
no!
My luck is finally back once the run's over.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Man, it might have been
Ain't
a
that
better
just the
play to
way?
just 130 cell experiment and get to Valve for that.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
You want me to tell SB that his time's up?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, GG's Okel. Well done
GG's.
today.
Yeah, are you allowed
runs.
to tell me now who else is still running, or is
Yeah,
there,
yeah. So SQ has to like finish their run. They're done. You're done, and then the only 2 left in your group that are still running is Zafe and Mango.
And what quotas are they on at the moment?
Right now they're both on
4.
offense.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Who
Oh
else
my
has,
goodness, the
made
pipe
it?
clip.
Oh no.
Jeez, Mango.
We saw that with Tato the
Yeah.
other day. That was terrible.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Have I been the one to make it the farthest the last day of Rend, or is there anybody else has made it there?
So in your group, SQ made it to Q8. Made it to 9.
Yeah, so as of right now, it looks like you're in second place.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you weren't the only one that accidentally landed on the wrong moon, and I had to give them a reset as well, so we called it a reset. But we just tallied it as a reset. We let your run continue because we wanted your run to keep going. But they were on the completely wrong moon and still running around looting, so I had to tell them to fully reset.
Yeah, I think the difference is like with yours, you noticed it right away and you immediately like tried to be better about it, whereas they were running it as though it was the right moon. So I think there's a little bit of difference there. Yeah.
So it's gonna be down to the wire. You don't have the most resets, so don't worry about that. And you're not close to the least resets, so that one reset that you were given didn't really make the difference. So
gotcha.
So all good. Good runs, very good. You're probably gonna be locking in that second place unless Zafe or Mango really, locks in and gets past quota 7.
Yeah.
But good runs, great.
All right.
GG's.
GG's Ogle.
Yeah, that was a struggle. Hopefully, theme 3 for round 3 is gonna be a lot more forgiving. So
museum.
Museum percent 10 quota. Oh my god.
Museum percent locked moon per quota.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That would be horrible.
It's supposed to be easier challenge than this, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Come on.
And then it's set seed, but the set seeds are really bad.
Oh no.
No, Mango with the death. Okay, we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
Good runs, GG's.
GG's Ogle.
GG's. Oh, I interact bug myself.
Bye bye. No, Mango with the death.
On Mango.
Is that gonna be a done?
Is she gonna keep going?
I don't know. Wait for this
Let's
decision
see.
here. I don't know what day this is. 2 days. 2 days left.
Oh yeah,
This is
that's
still
that's
runnable.
totally fine. You can still do it. Mango, I hope she continues.
Woohoo!
Do you want to
And
go
the
to
ball!
each?
Let's
do
go.
we want to ask each runner if they want to continue, or are the refs going to ask them if they want to continue?
We can go in individually. It looks like a lot of the runners want to keep going anyway, but we'll ask for relief.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
Who do you want to start with?
Let's start with Zafe.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Zafe.
Oh my god.
How you
so
feeling?
bad. I'm feeling, I don't know.
Okay.
I was feeling kind of alright starting it, and now
Mhm.
I'm kind of not so confident anymore.
All right, so we're putting the wall here. You have a choice. You can stop immediately now, not get an extra reset, or you can continue this run, but you run the risk of getting a reset no matter what, unless you finish the run.
I'm definitely continuing.
All right, definitely
All right,
continue. Let's
happy to hear
go! Woo! All right,
Yep.
get it in you.
Too far into
Get past your
these now.
PB. Let's go.
Yep. Thank you guys.
All right.
Yep. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck,
All right.
Zabe.
All right, we're moving on. Moving on to Blank.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yo, Blank.
Yo.
We're
What's
back.
up?
What's up, Sigma? So we're giving you the wall here. Do you want to continue or stop? If you stop now, you don't get a reset. But if you continue, you do not get a free reset.
Well, I can't really listen to Anthron's speech and feel good in myself by saying, yes, I would like to quit right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That is a
I
good
have
point.
to, I'm kind of like, at that point, I'm like emotionally contracted to continue.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you're
absolutely.
saying press play.
Press play, yeah.
Press play. All right,
I have
happy to
say
hear
press
it.
play.
Let's go.
No pauses.
Yeah.
Press play.
No pause. Exactly.
Okay. Well, we're gonna move on to the other runners, and we're gonna ask them if they want to continue or not.
All right, cool.
All right, good luck, Blake.
Yep. Yep. We gotta get a mango
Thank
quick.
you, thank
All
you,
right.
thank you.
Good luck,
Go.
Sigma.
Bye-bye.
Mango.
Hey, Mango.
Hi.
We're here to give you the wall. You can stop your run right now, and you're completely fine, or you can continue the run and run the risk of getting a reset.
Oh, the run's over.
So, are you calling it right now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm on day 3 of offense, and I died 2 days in a row. So.
Well, you can take the free reset now. It's you
Yep.
can take
You
that
can
with
take it
zero
right
reset
now. You don't have to continue. This is the wall.
if you would like to.
Oh well, yeah. Well, no, I can't get 520 in one day.
Are you sure? I'm kidding. You have the choice.
Yeah, I'll take the. I don't have to take a reset.
Yep. All right.
There you go.
You're done. You can just exit out of the file and you're done. Woohoo!
Okay.
All right, GG's, Mango.
GG's.
GG.
Okay. Moving on to Bully.
All right.
Bully.
Hi, Bully.
Oh my god, hi guys.
Hi.
Sorry to scare you.
It looks like you're on a very good run right now. Do you want to continue or stop?
I'm going. I'm continuing.
Okay.
All right,
looks
happy
really
to
good.
hear it.
Lock in. We're gonna leave you.
Thank you.
All right. Moving on to Tipper. All right, Tipper, how are you feeling?
Hi, Tipper.
You know, it's going okay.
Okay.
It's not great, but I'm feeling decent.
Okay.
All right. Well, you do have the option now to quit this run without any resets, or you can continue and you forfeit your free reset. Up to you entirely. We would love to see you continue to run, but you know, your decision.
I am going to continue to run, so
Love to hear it.
don't even have to worry about it.
All right.
I don't know. You can't give. Can you? How much information can you give on like current?
I can tell you that your run that you had before has you in first place right now. That's all I can say.
All right, I'll take you. Thank you for the information. Thank you.
Yeah.
That run was so. I don't know if you guys were watching. I missed the quota 9 sell by like $20.
Yes,
yeah, it
we
was
saw
really,
that.
really close. Oh,
Yeah,
but, like, that was right after you got the sell within like $10 of quota 8.
Yeah.
So that was absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so sad. That last day on Titan, I left at like literally 12. I was like getting to the ship at like 11:50, and I was like $20 short or something like that.
You did everything you could, and
I
yeah,
did.
it was just so close.
It was so close. Yeah.
That's honestly, I'll be honest, that's the furthest anyone has made it so far, across all the groups. So, fantastic placement, all things considered.
It was a good run, but this one is finishing, so we don't have to think about that one. We don't need to think about that one.
That's right. That's right. Finish it up. We believe in you.
I'll let you lock in. Good luck.
Lock in.
All right.
Woo! And it looks like when we were over there with Tipper, I looked over at Bully's screen, and Bully had a death on Rend. It looks. Oh wait, no, Dine. And now it's Eclipse Dine for day 2. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I always feel so bad talking to them while they're running because I always feel like I'm gonna make them not lock in. But yeah, oh my gosh, that is the worst. But it looks like she's gonna keep going. It's just Eclipse Dine.
Oh,
that's a rough time.
Yo, thank you for the raid, SU. Great run.
Yo,
Great
thank you,
runs.
SU. GG's. Well played.
Check on you, but we had one of the refs check on you first. Thank you for the raid. I Titan grabbed. Wait. Oh, attack on Titan grabbed. No! From the sky in the ship. No way. That's how
really?
Bully died.
No. That is so
at least
messed
it wasn't
up.
our what we did. No.
Oh my gosh, that is the worst way to go. Especially if it's dealing with, like, oh yeah, it looks like Rend, yeah. So, oh, and they went into fire and immediate Jester and Coil. Oh my god. This is a rough time.
This is very rough. I don't even know what the quota number is. Let's see. So that's quota 6. Let's go on average here. Or is that quota 7? Yeah, because Dine's quota 8, so that is quota 7. Oh no, that's even worse. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 1,300. Oh no. Yo! Who's winning? Right now, Tipper in this group.
Also, I have, would you like the multi for the 4 people remaining?
Ooh.
I have that link
wait
if
a
you'd like to
minute.
watch all 4 of them.
I might be able to quick edit here.
Okay, yeah, if you could just do that. Just so we can have all 4 of them on screen, the people who are still running.
Very nice.
And we all knew it would come down to our GOAT, the legend Blank. We all knew what happened. Tipper, Bully, Zafe, legends, absolute legends. We knew that it would all come down to this. We all knew it. Closing out my other multi, just focusing on this one multi for right now.
One multi. That's so nice.
Isn't it nice to have to look at both monitors back and forth? It's so nice. Oh
we can just sit here and just deep analyze on what's going on.
I can stare intently.
Yes. Staring with my eyes. My brand.
Blank is powering up. All right. Well, yeah, this is down. This is it. This is the last 4 of these 2 groups are still duking it out in the last final chance here. We have 1 person on Rend. It looks like everyone else is kind of before. They're all offense, hanging out in these earlier quotas. But with a death on day 1 of quota 7, that is going to definitely put a damper on this run. It might come down to a situation we just see how far we can go with the cell.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that Bully locks in and is able to complete this, because at the moment right now, Nitz is in 2nd place and Bully is in 3rd. If Bully sells more than Nitz at this point, Bully takes the 2nd place position. But
oh my gosh,
it's really down to the wire.
Imagine if Bully makes a comeback and takes the completion. I'm hoping we see at least 1 completion here, and I really hope it's Bully here. Also Blank, but also Bully. Everyone. I don't know. This is going to be interesting to see.
That's quota 7. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Bully is in 2nd place. That's quota 7. Let's go.
Yeah, nice. Bully in 2nd place already. Love to see it.
We love to see
Let's see her take first. I'd be really interested to see if she's able to take it.
Ooh, the bracket in the coil head immediately. Jeez.
Oh god. Rough time. Coil, I saw a Nutcracker there too. Oh yep. My god, what an active fire escape. Love Eclipse days.
Woohoo! Getting as much loot as possible. Ooh, look at that perfume. So nice.
All right. Love to see it. Love good high value loot.
Okay, Coilhead's
again, this is why a lot of people were rushing the early quotas to get to the late moons, because this is the kind of loot you find. You just find that really high value stuff. A lot higher chance of that stuff
the
spawning
combo
here.
with the Bracken and the Coil. Oh, that's so close.
That is probably one of, besides Ghost Girl and Bracken, Coil and Bracken is one of the worst combinations you can get. And it's funny that they both involve the Bracken. What a terrible mob. What a terrible, terrible time.
Another one that's pretty interesting.
That's actually really cool. Especially when it gets dark, it can be hard to see outside Rend Fire Escape. Leaving the data chip on the ground and putting your jetpack near it so you can always scan it. That's a really smart strategy.
That is. I didn't even see that. And that's such a smart Oh my goodness. Wow. The runners have really thought through each moon and how they're going to strategize with that, and that is such a smart play.
Yeah, and the bell, the bell is alerting the even with the robot being silenced, dropping the bell makes a noise now the dogs can hear. So dropping it from the top, just sort of being like, you know what, like I'll move it back into the ship when I can, but for right now, let's go back and get as much loot as we can. That's a smart play for sure.
Collecting the data chip. Oh no, don't know if that's the last bit of loot there.
Yeah, trying to pick up the jetpack and pick up the unfortunate, no longer having that to ping to sort of figure out where your jetpack is. Yeah, this is gonna be really tight, especially considering the death with the reset of the loot. It's gonna finishing this quota and making enough for Dine. I mean, making enough to finish this quota and go to Dine is gonna be a challenge for sure.
Oh, dying to the dog! No.
Wait, what? How? What?
Dropping down and the dog walked over the hitbox, just barely clipped Bully.
God.
No.
Bully, no, that's so unfortunate. The dog pathing is so bad sometimes.
I have a clip of me saying, "Don't you dare, dog," and the dog turned around and bit me.
Yeah, I made that clip. That was a fun clip.
And the funniest thing is, people were saying in the chat, if your mic's on, the dog can clearly hear you. I don't think they realize I don't have a mic plugged into that computer.
Yeah, you can't even talk in game. What are they talking about?
Yeah, I'm completely muted, so it was just really bad dog pathing. Is
Yeah,
that another
no.
Eclipse?
Eclipse, no jetpack.
Oh no! Just got a mad dash for the front door.
I mean, if Bully's able to pull this off, this would be the biggest comeback in Lethal Company history. Like, this is an absurd amount of stuff that she's going through here to finish this run. And again, you gotta commend doing it again, because I feel like I would just sort of be like, okay, cool, it's impossible, I'm giving up. But going in anyways to the bitter end, you gotta commend the spirit there. Wow, like this is a play. This is a power play right here. Eclipse means there are going to be more monsters spawned inside too, so this is a risk. But again, what else are you going to do? What can you do?
in this
Gotta get
situation,
12-24 in one day.
oh goodness. I mean, I hope there isn't a tie between Okles and Bully here. I don't know if there will be, but they are right now. They are tied if nothing is sold.
If nothing is sold, yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm
but they're
hoping
in
to see at
different
least a
groups,
sell here.
So
That would at
just
least
about that
lock in their
final.
position at a certain point in this quota and put them above maybe some other people who got to 7 but didn't finish. So this is going to come down to the wire, I think.
Ooh, the insta coil! Wow, that scared me.
Oh my god.
What was that? That was strange. I didn't have the audio, so it just instantly popped up on the screen.
Terrifying. My god, coils are so scary.
It's scary when it's like in a high pressure situation. In any other situation, it's just funny. But that
Yeah, but-
in ugh.
It's coming down to the wire like this. You really like any sort of jump could be instant death. So it's just like
Jump
okay,
scare not even
gotta be
playing.
careful. Jeez, Lou, this is gonna be so close.
I don't even have the audio on, so it didn't even do the scared sound.
It looks like blanks on March. We got Tipper on offense. We still got Zafe on offense. Yeah, it looks like blank pulling ahead a little bit in comparison to the other two. Still looking pretty clean over here. All right, yeah, let's see what happens here. With the jetpack, of course, we love to see the jetpack. That's very
We
very
love to see
good.
it. Tipper looking really strong here. That jetpack movement is smooth. Just
Yeah,
dropping
we
everything.
get a
and
lot
just
of practice
immediately
with it.
going. Yeah.
Yeah, very very good. Love to see that. Yeah, Bully is going to have a very rough time making it back here. Again, not impossible, but Eclipsed Rend needs 1224. It's looking very difficult right now.
Overall
Again, if
placement.
she sells but doesn't sell enough for the quota and gets ejected, that would lock in her position at this quota with amount sold. So with it looks like Giant dealing with unfortunately right now.
Oh, this is
That
quite a
only
situation.
loot that she got.
Running
this
in,
is-
getting straight to the ship. No loot in hand. This is a predicament.
Oh no! Yeah,
Do
this
you
is
take the ejection
this
with
is so
0,
sad.
or do you try to at least sell something? And look at that quota roll. It was a 12! 1,200. That's so good for quota 7.
Oh
no!
no!
What a quota
With
roll.
this luck, and I think there was double eclipse, maybe triple eclipse.
Yeah, I think that was double eclipse. Wait, was it
Terrible.
triple? It might have been a triple eclipse.
Because it was the giant
Wow.
grab, right?
Yeah,
so,
it was an early giant grab.
Oh no!
No.
Yeah, that is like the worst possible thing that could have happened with this sort of luck. Oh my god, Bully fighting till the very end. But wow, what a fight. My god.
Going out there still duking it out with the giant. And a ghost girl outside.
Oh my god. Like basically everything that can go
situation.
wrong is going wrong right now.
Oh, this
and
is looking
what
like a
can
giant
you do?
grab.
What can you do? No stamina. You've been running for too long. You're out in the open. Nothing to break a line of sight.
Going straight to the fire
unless
exit. Might as well.
Yeah, fire. It might be possible. Wait.
Just doing a slow turnaround just to check. De-aggroing the giant. Let's hope the giant's pathing. This is a weird fire. Interesting how condensed it is.
It's really interesting to look over at like someone else who's currently running, and you see someone like Tipper who has that much loot on the ship right now. The stark contrast to this Ren situation. It's this is so unfortunate. So much
With the
loot to be
BRB on the
had.
screen.
Yeah, BRB on the screen. I think did that just pop up?
It did.
Oh my gosh, what a time to BRB.
You know, the runners are allowed to do that. They've got the time going. This is into overtime, so they pretty much can do that at this point. If every runner wanted to BRB and come back in 2 hours, they could. I would not recommend it.
I really would hope that they wouldn't do that.
I really, really hope they wouldn't, but there is no rule against it, so let's hope they don't. No! Our refs just all put in their resignation as soon as I said that.
Oh no!
That's unfortunate. I don't
hate to
blame
see it.
them. Yeah.
I do. How could you, refs? I was supposed to ref tonight, but here we are. You know, it's funny how things change. Looks like Bully is leading the Giant to fire. Maybe she's... And there's a coil.
There's a coil!
The game is trying so hard to get Bully to stop running this, and she is continuing despite everything. This is impressive.
Yeah.
This is
saying, no,
determination.
I'm not done.
Like, nah, I'd win.
Exactly. Oh, what a situation!
Yeah, thank you again to the refs for keeping up with so many different perspectives. My goodness, there's a lot going on at all times. But
We're
Bully is
watching the
dealing with
last
so much
four,
right
so
now.
refs, you can pretty much, you're good. We'll take care of it from here. We really do appreciate everything you've done to this point. Because we can see all 4 screens. I can write it down. I'm fighting for my life right now.
Yeah, well done to the refs for keeping up with everything. There's a lot of information they have to keep up with, so it's good that we have them. This event would not be possible without them. Well done, everybody.
Bully's run is done. Quota 7 with 0 sold.
Yeah,
And
there's
that's
not a whole
immediately
lot that could have been
reset added
done.
to the tally.
Not
Unfortunate.
Basically nothing that could have been done there differently. Like there was nothing. Dealing with Eclipse, Giant, outside fire, having to go through inside to get to maybe to main to leave. But even then, just you're running the risk of running into any sort of nonsense in there. That was crazy how long she stuck with that run. Well done to Bully.
Well
Good attempt.
done.
All things considered, you did your best. You did your best.
Well, it's looking like I can confirm 100% that Tipper has the most resets. Or sorry, not the most, the least resets. Even if with this death. So,
Yeah.
if Tipper finishes
Looking
this run,
pretty good.
great. If not, Tipper still has the least. The problem now is if Blank doesn't complete this run, Blank ties with Bully for the most resets, giving both of them -1 point.
Okay. Interesting.
But we trust Blank's gonna run it through, run it down mid, and finish this run.
I'm fully expecting a blank dub here. That's just what I'm working with right now.
Right. Mango, thank you for the raid. Great run. Great runs.
GG's, Mango.
What is the reset status of Group 2? Zafe has the most with 4. Okels has 3. So, SQ, it looks like you just locked in with 1. So.
Yeah, well done, Mango. Well done to everybody who's running today. Well done to everybody. This has been such a really... Honestly, this has been really cool to see everyone doing their best despite this challenge being so horrendously difficult. So, well done to everybody, seriously.
Fantastic runs. Okay, Zafe sitting on March. Okay, that's quota 5. To take 3rd place to beat Mango, Zafe has to get past quota 6. Or to at least sell more on quota 6. It felt very bad. Yeah, Bully, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
Welcome in, Bully. The last quota was so painful, Bully. I'm so sorry you had to experience that.
Was that
oh my
3
god.
eclipses, Bully?
It was
and
at least
you got
2.
grabbed through the ship? Is that what happened? We need a confirmation. That's crazy.
Absolute pain, that last quota. But seriously, well done. Good on you for sticking it out for as long as you could. That was impressive. Well done, Bully.
Oh. Let's see. Okay, the runners are still going in. 2 eclipses, and then there was a giant on day 1 where they were sitting right at the ship at the door. Wow! You hate to see it. Didn't see it until I landed. What?
Hand. Oh no.
That's insane.
That's so unfortunate.
That is insane. That is just like Spiff getting grabbed through the ship. Ugh, you hate to see that. Well,
yeah.
Good runs. You got really far. It put you in a great position, putting you at quota 7. That's fantastic. You're not locked in fully for 2nd place, but it's looking pretty good. Unless Blank passes you, you have 2nd place. Fantastic. Blank actually is the farthest he's been today, being in quota 5 on March. So that's pretty good. I've
Blake's
grabbed
kind of
through the
locking in
ship
right now.
a few times too. That's unfortunate. Spig, yes. Spig has been grabbed through the ship. It's a confusing clip.
It's happened. It's happened. You know, if you play this game long enough, you've been grabbed in some really absurd ways. We've all been there for sure. Nit's first? No, I believe right now Tipper's in first, right, in that group?
Mm-hmm. Tipper is in first. Nitz is locked in for third place here. And... Wait, no. Not locked in. Blank could pass, so could be locked in for fourth.
Blank's our wild card right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't understand the egg drop 30. I don't understand it either. It's an interesting glitch that you can stop the eggs from exploding. Apparently, it's what was it? Whoever made the server gets to be able to do that. So it's interesting. Like, literally didn't work for me. Oh, no. I don't know the exact steps. It is a weird glitch. Bully quote. Oh. You were telling the, what Tipper sell. Oh, so, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Echo. It's like 500. Yeah. So, if Blank passes that puts Nitz in fourth. And then if Blank passes quota 7 and sells something, that puts Blank in second place. So
all just eagerly awaiting the easy Blank dub here.
Yeah, Blank's just gonna finish it. The only one out of the 16 that finishes it. That would be insane.
We all know what's happening.
How many resets? If Blank doesn't finish it, you both tie for most. With 3. There's a very tough group 1. Very tough. Tipper, if Tipper doesn't finish it, that's 1 reset, because Tipper got a free reset. And then Nitz had 2. So 3 for most is wild. Yeah. It is.
Oh yeah.
It's
absolutely
Group
absurd.
1 is full of just elites. Good runners. So, you know, 1 reset could be the difference between last and first almost. Yes, so you both get -1 point for the tie. Yes. Who's on top? Right now it's Tipper. And Tipper's still running.
Tipper
so.
made it further than literally anyone else in both groups.
Yep. Blank just cruising through March. I don't know the exact
making
numbers
short
here.
work of this for sure. Daily average around 224.
Okay. Yeah.
Could be better. Could be better. But could be worse, you know?
Yeah. And
We've seen
Blank
a lot worse today.
has Adamant and then Rend coming in, so not bad.
True.
Not bad. And Zafe is locking in too. Zafe right now needs to make a power play here to get out of 4th place. 4th for most resets and 4th for the completion. So it's down to the wire. If Zafe can't get past quota 6, selling 865 just locks in that 4th place position.
Yeah, the competition this one has been incredibly close. Like we're down to, like, again, most resets is 3 for this first group. Like that's crazy. Given the fact that we've seen, I mean, we're looking at some other groups here. I mean, 6, 7, 5, like that was like what we expected to see because this challenge is difficult. But 3 being the most for this group, it just shows. I mean, the top group, you know, they're there for a reason.
Right, exactly. We love the planks. We'd love to see more.
Everybody plank, please. Drop a plank if you got it.
Drop a plank if you know how to do it.
Do you have plonk?
Plonk?
You don't have. Oh, plink, plonk.
I have plink, plonk though.
Plink, plonk.
Plink, plonk.
Okay, yeah, this is looking, you know, solid. 952 scrap on ship and March is not amazing. We saw Zafe earlier with like double that on quota 3. So it looks like we're kind of, you know, getting rid of that strategy of stack up on loot as much as possible as early as possible, which honestly seems to be the better strat historically.
Yeah, and you know, that's not the strat I thought would be the dominant one, where I thought really Roy Rue's high quota strat of just getting as much loot as possible and just getting as far as possible, I thought that was the play, but being under that 4-hour time constraint really did show the difference between, you know, what Tipper and Anthram were doing versus what Roy Rue and Zafe were doing. It's just unfortunate. They get an unfortunate death, and that ruins like almost 2.5 to 3 hours that they could have been doing another run.
Yep, exactly. That's the thing. You're investing that much time into it, but like any death, that entire amount of time you spent for that, you know, again, 4-hour limit, it's just gone. I don't know. It's interesting to see the meta. Again, the metas are being established right now. I don't think we'll ever see a challenge like this again, but if we ever did, now we know. The faster strat is the better strat.
Yep. I mean, it was done in a controlled test with 16 runners, and it looks to me that it's all about what is going on Zafe's screen. What is happening? I guess just waiting for the tulip snake to just get off, so they can continue.
Yeah, the tulip snake does mess with your jetpacking, so it's good if you have it on. You have a jetpack, just wait for it to leave or shovel it, just to kind of get it off your head. So yeah, that's a good strat for sure. Just waiting it out.
Okay. I've got some background music, chat. I don't know how long we're going to be here. We might be here for a while.
Yeah, this might be that we might be going all the way here.
I hope we are. Tipper was able to do that for the first run and is now on the second run. So Tipper's making light work of this.
Yeah, absolutely. We're seeing, you know, utter dominance right now from Tipper for sure. Being at the furthest quota than anyone has gotten so far in this challenge. Pretty impressive.
Yeah. I'm excited to... Okay, so we're on 5 and 691. What a quota roll. How low is that? On 5? It's not that low, is it? Double check. That's almost 10% under. Wow. Okay. Someone check PC. Insane.
Not locked in.
Yeah, this is I don't know. This is crazy. We're seeing this really could go. Like any one of these runners could make it the entire quota 10. Like it's certainly well within the realm of possibility. Double jetpack. Okay.
Is somebody getting a double jetpack?
I think I saw Tipper. Didn't he drop a jetpack on top of the fire escape?
I don't think so.
Was I imagining? Yeah, there was a double drop.
Maybe it was a double drop?
I thought it was a double drop.
so
Am I wrong?
bad,
Am I just
bro.
seeing things?
We'll see in a second. Zafe's got Roman
I might
bees.
be imagining things.
Was I even
Oh, maybe
doing
this is
it?
the
I was
worst. Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, they
They're fine.
reconnected. Okay. Good.
I don't know. I was distracted by something. I just completely forgot.
I can't control the configuration. Maybe we could do this, but then that looks bad. I could do this, but then the chat's up.
Oh yeah, the mobile view. Yeah, no, not that one.
I mean, we can see chat here. Here, let's
true.
type in something. Let's see.
What do you want to say? From the official 10 quota league host, I see Thwale in there.
Which fire is this? Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
400 is still really good, but
that's a big emote.
That's a big Tipper emote.
Oh my god.
The fact I had 540 there, just like for free.
Gigantic nerds.
Gigantic nerds. Yep, that's it.
I'm waiting for Tipper to say something. I don't think Tipper's gonna read chat.
You know, I do not blame him. It's good to lock in this situation.
Right.
You know, quota 5 here, it looks like.
Well, that'll be funny if Tipper does. Let's
If
check in
Tipper
on the other
notices,
chats.
it will be very funny. Yeah. We can say what's going on over there.
Okay, I'm gonna leave a gigantic here. Let's see.
Oh my
Got it. Tomfoolery. I think that's a good one.
That's a good, or the freaky one.
Let's hear what Blank says about this one.
No, I do gotta say, Adamance is probably the map I have the least experience in.
Hey,
So,
yo!
That's gonna be fun. Dude, the big emojis is actually so sick.
Oh,
Blank
it looks like
loving it?
Tipper dealing with a thumper right
I
now.
have enough
Okay,
to
dealing with it
cover this
efficiently,
one.
taking care of it, getting on that spot where it can't hit you. Nice,
Very
easy dub.
nice. Zafe.
Clips. Oh my goodness gracious.
Safe in a situation. 7 p.m. on March. Not a lot of loot.
Oh, I see the Baboon Hawk clipping
Full
through the wall
aggro
there.
Baboon Hawk.
Oh man. Uh-oh.
Creeper. Aw, man.
Oh man. Oh, and Blank dies.
No!
No, Blank.
I died so quickly.
No!
I died so quickly.
So, what day is it? I need to know.
No.
Damn.
Made it to Adamance. That is quota 6.
Quota 6. Oh, no.
If Blank
Dying
wants to
immediately
pass
on the first day of
Nits,
Adamance?
Blank needs to get more loot and then sell it to even just make it past Nits.
Let's see. It still has 2 days.
2 days. No
Totally
jetpack.
doable. No
days
jetpack.
left,
Oh, but no
guys.
jetpack on. Oh
It's
no.
over.
On.
It is over.
Or
I
is
don't
this
think
still
I
March?
have the capacity
It's
to get
Adamance. Oh no.
500 plus.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's so
500 plus
rough.
from Adamance twice, and it's eclipsed
Adamance
again.
Eclipse.
It's eclipsed again.
Double eclipse.
Oh
Guys,
god.
It's not over.
Chloro
keep
saying
going.
you can keep going. You know, that's fair. That's a good point. Time to lock in.
Guys, it's not backseating.
Yep, no backseating.
think
Let
about
Blank. Let Blank
Let me
lock
think about it
in.
in the dome.
No, my goat. No.
My goat.
If
I might
can
go
get
throw his chat into
500
emote only mode.
Yeah,
from Adamance.
yeah. That might be a good idea. Because Blank's
Well,
in
I can
a
go to
pivoting
Rend.
moment right now. If somebody tells this information,
Rend,
that's unfair to
I
Nits.
can get like 600, 700 a day. And then... Hold up.
So we're gonna gold bar on March? I didn't even notice that. I'm over here just looking.
Oh no. Looks like he's locking in.
Alright. Fuck it, we go.
Let's go, Blank. Let's go, Blank.
Blank's locking it in. We're gonna let Blank lock it in. Apparently, Tipper pulled a gold bar on March. I gotta see
Wait,
this.
really? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Can you believe that on Iron Man? How many gold bars did we see? Like 4?
So many.
Four
Way
total?
more than I expected. My god.
That's insane.
What is going on?
Well, of course we wouldn't see it on Assurance or Titan, so I guess that makes sense why we didn't see it round 1. Let's
That
go.
is
Giga
so
Chat
unfortunate
first
that
chatter.
The
Woohoo!
death on Adamance, that is one of the worst things you could do.
205 gold bar. Is that a max roll? Wait, his was a max roll?
No way,
I've gotta
dude.
see this. Somebody
no
check
way.
somebody check PC.
Check his PC.
20210
What the heck,
is
dude?
max, and pulling
Ain't
a
no
2.5?
way. Ain't no way, dude.
What? Oh my goodness. The immense luck that's being pulled here is absurd. Why does Blank look? Oh, sideways. Oh, okay. Because we got a tulip snake. I was
Tulip
like,
Snake inside
I've
causing
never seen
problems.
the sideways view.
Walking in, you know, it's that new speedrunner tech. Oh,
Get rid of
Reggie.
With the Reggie, early Reg.
Okay, we can make it back from here.
I'll run Adamance on exit.
Oh, this is on Eclipsed Adamance. Getting a Reggie. That's gonna be interesting.
That's gonna be tough. How are you gonna get past the Baboon Hawks and the Giant that could potentially spawn?
Yeah, it's a pretty low roll cash register
What
too.
was the
apparently.
cash register value?
I didn't see the value, but people are saying terrible register
Oh
too.
no, was it like an 80? Ew.
I wasn't able to see them value before he moved away from it.
Ooh, Snare Flea. What a
Yeah,
play.
I saw the snare. Okay, he's
Blank
making, okay.
legendarily moved out of the way for that. Ooh. Okay, we got a non-player active spike trap. Ah!
Ooh,
More
tulip snakes on him
snakes!
inside.
Ah!
Oh no, dude.
I kind of
they're
wish
gonna
they
just
just
mess up movement
disappear.
so much.
but
Yeah, I wish they
that's
would
so
roam around
goofy.
inside. Oh no, this is gonna mess him up so much. And there's Bracken here too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Getting a little freaky.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh, my goodness. Flying all over the place. Blake. Oh, no. Dude. All right, Tulip Snake's hanging out. There's a Snare Flea. There's a Bracken. Blank has the works to deal with right now.
It's definitely a situation. I'm going to put this quality. I want to see Blank in 1080p.
Blank in
Look
4K,
at that! Blank in 4K? Holy! Now, I'm transmitting this into 720, so... Oof!
Oopsie daisy.
Okay, this is the tree tech. If Blank knows the tree tech. No, doesn't know the tree tech. Unfortunate. Weighing 132. Woo! Oh no.
Making it back on Eclipsed Adamants is going to be interesting. But we'll see.
Yeah,
I don't know. This is...
Oh, this is such a situation. I mean, Blank can do whatever because Blank has another day. But in the situation where we're sitting, Blank needs to sell over 500 something to really lock in a better position.
With no jetpack, it's going to be a pain. Because this getting back and forth in this map... Oh, no.
Oh, no. I don't know. I think Blank is cooked unless he gets to quota 7 and sell something. That's where... Oh, giant. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
because
this isn't very good, I don't think.
Yeah.
I see 2 giants, actually. And Baboon Hawks.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Kind of.
I think this is a bit of a cooked situation.
Another Tulip Snake could save this.
Oh
this
my
is where
god.
a Tulip Snake would be nice to fly over both of them.
In.
Oh my goodness, the giant is chasing.
Yeah, there's 2 giants. One of them was aggro
Both
from a little
are
bit further away. The other
chasing.
one hasn't noticed. Oh, are they both chasing now? Oh, good. Yep. All right.
Take off! Yes! No! The insta cancel. Oh no!
Oh no! The Tulip Snakes did not help in the end. Oh no! Wait, he might be able to. This is still doable. He can kite them around like that.
Yeah, but this kiting doesn't last forever.
Oh, yep, there they come. Can't grab the loot either because they're right on him.
Blank needs a Tulip Snake. I
Let's
wish they
hope.
could get stuck. Is this feeling Jover? Ah! No!
Blake! Oh my god! Oh, it's over.
No. It
Oh,
feels
7.
futile.
That's
Blank
so
could try to
sad,
get to
dude.
3rd, but at this point, I don't know if it's
1,000
worth
in
it.
one day. I mean, it's not impossible, but
Not impossible.
lock in.
We need a creeper. Oh man.
Oh man, lock in.
Lock in.
This is gonna, yeah, again, this is a situation where it's looking pretty Jover, but we have seen historically Blank has won these. So it's possible. I don't know, this is looking really rough.
Hmm.
2 beehives, okay, okay.
Another eclipse. This is insane.
Eclipsed Ada, possible. Oh man.
Oh man.
This is, oh no.
What was that beehive pool? Like 91?
Oh, it's a
no.
relatively low roll. You need 1,000 to even make it to the next quota in one day on Eclipsed Ada.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, I don't see this being
That's
possible.
just so cooked. I mean, and then to even take 3rd place, Blank needs to survive this and pull 600.
Yeah. It's possible. Again, I'll keep saying it. I'll say it till my dying breath. It's possible.
I'll say it
And
until Blank
has done
dies
it.
here, alright?
And it's not going to happen, so you're never going to say it. Easy peasy. All right, let's go. Too easy. Blank's got this. Checking on the other runners really quick.
Not the bees! Takes it anyway. Can there be a disconnect? Ooh.
Oh, uh-oh.
Okay, good place, good place.
Solid.
Blank about to full clear. Facts. Look at Blank locking in. Look at that aura.
Plus 10 trillion aura.
Oh my goodness, the double loop. Blank just doing the full setup to do the jump and disconnect the bees. Oh, falling down. Just a little oopsie daisy. A little detour.
A little oopsie doopsie. It happens to the best of us.
Okay, Zafe's selling for March. Selling on March. Or selling quota 5, going to quota 6. That's what I wanted to say.
That's basically what you said, right?
Yeah. Nobody clipped that. Blank in a crazy predicament situation. I'm getting emails from work at 11 o'clock at night. Okay.
Time and place work. Come on.
Yeah.
We got more important things to focus on, like 10 quota league here on twitch.tv/theshortsheriff.
That's more important. 10 quota league.
10Q league mugs in the chat.
Ooh,
if you think 10 quota league is more important than work.
Oh, Blink's in a situation. Baboon Hawks swarming.
The Baboon Hawks, I mean, that's one of the worst things about the Eclipsed Ada is that the Baboon Hawk spawns start off high and they continue to be high. It looks like the Baboon Hawks did kill an Isla's dog at least, so that's something. But I don't know, this is going to be a Baboon Hawk on his butt right now.
And the worm! Insta-killing the other Baboon Hawks.
Oh my god, it's a massacre. Look at all the dead bodies out there.
What a gamer! Woo!
Yo. This, if Blank clutches this, I swear, he's the best lethal player who's ever touched the game ever.
What a situation. Yeah, that mob, bro. Ooh! Zooming by, the Baboon Hawk says, "See ya."
See you later. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh my goodness. Is the Baboon Hawk gonna pick up the bee's nest? It's just one. Blank's in a good position. The Baboon Hawk still can be aggressive. It's just a very low chance.
Yeah, I mean, if there's only one, they usually
Another
operate in pack
worm!
mentality. Oh my god, Blank. Yo, surviving another hunt by a worm.
Blank
But
fully
look at the
locked in.
time, it's already 1:30, and he hasn't even gone inside yet.
Only 180 on the ship.
Gonna need to get another about 800, 810 or so.
Another Baboon Hawk. Oh no.
Baboon Hawks, yeah, they operate in larger numbers. If they outnumber you, they'll start being aggressive. So.
Oh, there's larger numbers down there. And a giant just spawned!
Oh,
Blank in
good.
another situation. Hopefully there's
spawned
another
right
worm
in
that
front
eats
of
that
him.
giant.
That's great. Okay. This
Insta
game is so
aggro, too.
fun. I love Lethal Company.
And, oh, the insta dog.
No.
No.
There's really not much that could have been done there. Like, what else can you do?
And that's a 0 cell with tied for the most. So
There's
that is
not a whole lot you can do in that
-2 for
situation. That's so sad.
Ugh.
Gee,
That's going to be a 0
Blank.
for Bully. And then that's going to be a -1 for Nits.
Oh, that's so sad. To come down to the wire like that and end like that, that's so unfortunate, man.
Tipper's sitting in a situation for 3 points right now. If Tipper completes, that's 6.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Tipper's sitting at 3, and we'll see if Tipper can finish this out. If Tipper does, that is a 6 point. Even with the reset right now.
In Blank's chat, you still got day 0.
You still got day 0. Lock in! Let's go! Blank going day 0!
Oh my god. Absolute Giga Chad
With
play.
a foggy Adamance. You never seen it coming.
Oh my god. That's so... getting that double
gotta jam
eclipse
out
at the
here.
end
This one,
there.
chat.
Not much you can really do at that point. It really is just everything in the game trying to stop you, and how long can you survive? because you're going to die at some point if you continue to stay on the moon. And he had to stay because he needed that money. But wow, that is so unfortunate.
How many points did Mango get? Give me 1 second. Let's see the order here. Zape is still running, but Mango would be sitting at -1 for being in 3rd place. Yeah, Cupcake's got it.
Yeah, just that's such
Freya
a
with
unfortunate
1,000
end.
bits for Blank. What a goat! Let's go!
Freya is the GOAT. My God, let's go, Freya. GG's to Blank. Really, really solid attempt to make that work. Even through the double eclipse, through the giants, through the dogs, through the baboon hawks. My God, still going and still playing, even though it's day 0. Just absolute commendable effort from Blank. Amazing show here. GG's to Blank. Seriously, amazing work.
Fantastic work. I'm gonna send you Blank's Blank's gift that he uses for his. Here, I'll send it to you, Appo.
Okay.
Polar bear.
Oh, I love that. That's so good.
Antran with 100 bits. Let's go for Blank!
Oh, Antran.
Woo! That's so goofy. Watch Blank clutch day 0. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you can't rule it out until it's over. Until we see that game over screen, can't rule it out. Looks like the other runners are currently doing okay. 726 on ship on quota 6. Not great. Hoping to see that number kind of increase here with Adamance, but it is Adamance, which is a bit of a rougher moon.
All right, both of the last runners are on Adamance. All right, so since Blank is clearly out of the running, I'm gonna have to remove Blank from this.
07 Blank. 07 to Blank.
07.
You did great. You did your best, buddy. All right, we'll see you later, Blank. Now we're down to 2. We just have Zafe and Tipper left, both Adamants. I think Tipper looking a little bit better loot-wise. 2,514 on ship, and Zafe with currently 726. Definitely looking more Tipper favored at this point. Tipper did say this is going to be a completion, so I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here.
That is very interesting. I love that Tipper's got that determination to run through this, even though the daily average is still at 250. That's still very good. Rolling through Adamance and getting the rent. That's so good. Right
Still
now,
have the
it's down to
high-paying
Zafe.
moons coming up, so average, I think, is only going to go up from here.
So Zape has made it to now quota 6. Now we're in a situation where placement can change. If Zape gets to quota 7 and sells, that's above Opals and taking 2nd place.
Oh my gosh.
Only issue is Zape still has the most resets and has 0 points gained from this. So what a predicament this is in.
This
Pushing
is
Opals
crazy
down to
ridiculous.
3rd if Zape passes.
We've been saying it a lot, but like today it's just felt like it's gone down to the wire. We have so many people who are so close together. I don't know. This is really interesting to see.
No. Tipper got to quota 9 and sold 2,235.
Yeah, Tipper made it to the furthest that anyone's made it in this challenge so far,
Yep.
in all groups.
Veg time? I don't blame you, Possum.
Good night, Possum.
Veg. Chat, you can get sussy now.
Yeah, now we're into late chat. My brain just becomes soup, so let's get a little sussy. Get sussy with the emote. Rat moves. Let's see some rat moves in the chat, please.
Let's see some of your rat moves.
Watching too much. 10 quota. I didn't know that was possible.
Are you sure? No, not that type of sussy, Big Weave.
Nah,
I meant
Big
rat
Wing,
moves.
Save that for the post stream. Come on.
Yeah. That's where Whale's just gonna immediately start stream, and we're gonna immediately raid Whale and just all get real sussy.
Real weird and freaky with it, you know?
Rat spin. Yeah!
I'm playing. Yeah, I was still watching the rest of Blank's little Day Zero there, and he died, unfortunately. It's time to get weird and strange with it. A little bit of rat moves. Big rat moves. Dear God, that's a big rat move right there.
Oh, that is a massive rat move. Thank you, Cupcake, for the massive rat moves.
Yeah, Big Weave, it's a new thing with in channel points. You can use now bits to like make an emote big.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty neat. I left it at the default settings. It's at, what was it, 30 bits? There you go. That's a great emote. I love Frog's emotes. Over here just jamming out to Lethal Company music, waiting for kind of the safest selling here, going straight to Rend, it looks like.
Weird. What is that message? Why is it so weird?
What
Why is it all
message?
red and purple and blue? What is that? Do you see that?
Whoa! That's a crazy message.
Whoa! Why
Chat,
is it?
did you see
Whoa.
that? Whoa!
That's crazy.
That's a crazy message.
It only cost me 20 bits, apparently. That's fun. I love these.
It's so goofy. Whoa!
Oh,
Wowza!
wow. Wowza. I love wowza. That's such a fun word to say. I love that.
Such a
Wowzers.
boomer talk.
Boomer talk. Boomer detected.
Boomer in the chat.
I like
Donut
make up.
Bestie catching the last bit. Let's go!
Oh, welcome in, Donut. Good to see you, friend. Looks like Tipper's running some two-handers back to ship on Adamance right now.
Wow.
Terrifying.
No.
Wow.
For you, Bestie. Oh, the Apo spin! Let's go!
Oh, whoa, it's spinning! That's Spain without the A. You love to see it.
The chef has arrived. I love that emote.
I love yeah, the chef is so good. Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Spin, 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 spin. Anyone up spinning? Who up spinning?
Who up be spinning their Pikachu?
Let's see. I'm looking at all the chats here. It looks like we mostly just have best run of all time. Hi YouTube from Big Weave.
Oh, didn't use the tree tech there, but do you see what Tipper's pulling? Check this out. Chat,
Let's see, let's
this
get-
is some high level tech. Skip
Some
Adamance.
new tech. Oh my god. Using the slope.
You can use a tree on the right of where that
Cool.
slope is to actually grab the bottles. So you jump to the top, and you can grab the bottles from there. That's
Whoa.
insane. Fully skipping the bridge.
I have never seen that before. That's so cool.
That is one of the tech we wanted to see, and we got to see it.
I got to
Let's
see
go.
it. I know what it looks like now. Oh my god. I'm a pro. I basically know. I know things, you know. Big Weave saying hi, Oppo.
We
in
can't
Tipper's
talk about
chat.
them. Check Sheriff Strim. Some sus things are being said to Tipper.
No, I think they're saying it to another chatter, to
Oh.
Sunlight. Is anyone else still running? We can't talk about them. Check Sheriff streams. Don't worry, they're not telling Tipper to do that.
Tipper's kind of a situation where Tipper's in the lead, and knowing any information's not going to really change that.
Yeah, no, at this point, like, I think he's just running for the pride of it because he's in first, and I don't. Does he know he's in first?
I think the last time we talked, we said that Blink with the raid.
Welcome in, gamers.
Great run!
Good job, Blank. I saw the day 0 attempt. It was beautiful. It was amazing. Well done. Well done, Blank.
Welcome! Great run!
Welcome
Great
in,
run!
gamers.
Going
Let's
for
get
another set of
freaky.
bottles. Time to get freaky. Time to press play. If you've got the blank freaky, let's see it in chat. Apple Core! Wow!
Yeah, let's throw some freakies in chat, please.
We're building the emote pyramid.
I have an idea. Let me see if I can make this work. 1 sec.
Okay. You have to wait 59 minutes before giving Blank Sheet Paper another shout out. What the?
That's so rude.
Rude. Donut, did you notice the new emote? I added it as now it's an emote part of the channel.
I did something.
What'd you do?
I did the emote. It's like a pyramid, kind of.
Oh.
Yeah, mobile is terrible on Twitch. I hate how mobile is sometimes.
Where's my plug emotes?
Flop. Yum yum. Woo!
No! Don't ban me!
Planning. You can't ban Sheriff. He's the host.
Okay.
Oh, zip, zip.
Let's get back to the two runners.
Yeah, let's see what's going on. Let's see. I mean, both
Goofing and
Adamance right
gapping.
now. Pain and suffering in Adamance, but they have a
Oh, we are
jetpack at least, so
rocking.
it's a little bit better.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this is. I mean, Adamance. What more can be said about Adamance that hasn't been said already? All right, it is painful, kind of, without a jetpack.
has a question for you, Appo.
Potentially yes. I will let the Discord know. Don't worry about it. I'm co-hosting. I am co-hosting. I am not hosting. I was not supposed to be here today as a host. I was supposed to be a ref. But when duty calls, we answer. Chat.
Right.
All right.
And Appo stepped up to the plate. I greatly appreciate that. I was in a pinch.
I'm not the step host. I'm the host who stepped up, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Not step host, the one that stepped up to the. Hey, yo.
To the yeah. Yeah.
Calls.
I pick up. Oh my god. Duty.
I'd pick up. Sheriff didn't even ask. What?
Listen, it's one of those things, with experience. I have direct experience in this.
Step-o,
The first
stop.
time the best. I don't know. What am I supposed to say something? Oh, stop saying something.
Well, chat, I was thinking of restructuring the co-host position where Appo is the co-host the whole time, and then we have guest co-hosts. So it's just all up to Appo in that regard.
You know my answer. We've talked
It's a
about this extensively.
Yes! Wow! Wow, stealing our spare rep, Sheriff.
I mean, that's a good
Rude.
point. We need
True.
more we need more refs.
Yeah, we need to probably maybe put out an application. Anybody interested? I hear
Yeah,
Appo.
we do.
Kitty!
Yo, Kayla, what's up?
Yo!
Welcome.
Kitty not only paying my bills, but Appo's as well.
Thank you, Kayla. Amazing. Can we get Chef as already here, already co-hosting. It's me. Yes, Chef.
Yes, Chef.
I ain't reffing, I'm chefing. Hell yeah, brother.
That's right. I bullied Appo slightly the other day.
Bully is certainly a word for it.
I'm Chef.
Single-handedly met the bit goal is another word for it.
Yeah. So when we seeing that Mayo stream?
The Mayo stream. I need to talk to Psychic about making a PNG for it. I see. I told Psychic I needed a PNG. I was like, it's gonna be a bit sus. Depends on if we get the bit goal. I'll let you know when we meet the bit goal. So I have to reach out to my artist now to be like, hey, can you make a PNG of my Pichu in like a mayo, like in a mayo? I don't even know how it's gonna work because it looks a bit sus. Anyways, it's fine. Mayo stream is happening. It's real. Freya, thank you to Freya. Thank you to Kayla. Thank you to everyone who contributed. The Mayo stream is happening. I'm scared. The actual like details of it were never fully established, so I don't even know exactly how it's gonna work. But we'll figure it out as we go. All right.
Freya!
But back to the game. Looks like Ada is about to come to a close for our runners here. A lot of loot on ship. They're looking very strong. A good amount of loot on ship. Especially Tipper, 2,800 on ship right now. That's absurd. That's a crazy amount of loot to have.
And matching headsets. You know what's funny? I don't want to ruin the illusion that your PNG Tuber has, Appo. Should I say it?
What? Say what?
If you imagine pulling the ears back, it looks like the Pikachu's completely bald.
Hey, excuse me. That's what Pichu looks like. Pichu doesn't have hair.
I'm sorry.
It's not bald.
I'm sorry.
It's a Pichus don't have hair. What are you on about? Yeah, can we get some naked rats and chat, please?
Bum 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 bum.
Naked rats, please. Thank you. Thanks for all the naked rats. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, this is looking pretty good. Ada is about to come to a close for them. Looks like Zafe is selling for quota 6 right now, which is good. A little bit low on scrap. I'm kind of worried about a sell not being able to meet the quota amount coming up in the future with only 1,400 on the ship right now.
We are grooving out. Appa, I'm sorry you can't hear this wonderful music.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm imagining it in my head right now. Can you sing it for us?
I'm singing it right now.
Can you sing it louder? Thank you.
There's no words.
There's no word. Oh my god.
Bum 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 bum. Chat, I'm starting to see things.
It's over, guys. It's getting late. They're getting into weird hours.
We're getting to sus territory.
Moving into sus land. Population us.
So much bullying, I felt so bad. No! Poor Cupcake! No! I'm dancing on the screen.
Rat said the edibles weren't anything.
Huh?
Nothing. That was. I don't know why I read that out loud. That was really funny. Just mute that part of the VOD. It's fine. Yeah, we were playing Uno, and Kayla and I were on the opposite side of the table, so we couldn't bully each other. We could only bully the people next to us. That was the problem, you know.
Oh, when you were playing Uno?
Yeah. Your Appo's inner. You're in my inner voice? No, you're not. But yeah, no, we couldn't bully each other. We can only bully people next to us. You know, maybe a flaw of Uno. You know, you can't bully everyone.
I was the only one being bullied? No! It was just like me when I was the grandma.
That's not how I remember it, but that's fine. Some bullying was done. I'm not going to say by who or to who. You know, we don't need to name names. It's fine. We don't need to point fingers or anything like that, but you know, there was certainly bullying being done by somebody. All right, that's all I'm going to say about it. Just like Zafe is about to bully this Rend, am I right? But it is Stormy. That's a bit scary. Stormy Rend, low loot on ship. Listen. 456 on ship, quota 7. How are you feeling about that one, Sheriff?
Oh! Looking good, feeling good. Love to see it.
Smelling good. Yeah, we're good. We're doing good right now.
Yeah, you know what? Doing great. Smell great. Plenty of showers. Clean. You know what? The works.
Clean.
Exactly.
We need people to lock in here a little bit to get past this wall. Again, Zafe with only 456 scrap on ship going into Rend on a stormy Rend. You really need to get that money up.
Get that
no
money
longer
up,
being
not
funny. Stop being funny. Stop it. Only we're allowed to be funny. Sheriff is stinky. You heard it here first, chat.
No, I'm not! Confirm, pass it on. No, don't pass! No! Not Stinky!
Where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
I'm not a ferret!
Make yourself at home. To complete
Chat, we need to be professional. Not Stinky!
check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal.
Yes,
We
Giga
trust you
Rat.
will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Nah, don't do professional. Hey, who's we? Oh my goodness. All of us!
Favorite piece of loot in Lethal Company?
My favorite?
Yes.
Hmm.
No, the other host.
Oh, Nog?
What's your tell me, Sheriff. Tell me.
That's tough. Probably the Goober Mug.
Goober Mug is pretty good. That's pretty nice for sure.
S tier.
I'm a big Clownhorn enjoyer myself, personally.
Clownhorn is very good.
For the
Airhorn?
clown streamer, you know. Airhorn is a close second. I enjoy the clown aspect of the Clownhorn, you know.
If it wasn't valued the way it was, would you still have it the way on that tier list? Or is it
Yes.
just based off the item itself?
It's based off the vibes. You know what I'm saying? Not based on the sell. The sell amount doesn't matter. It's all about the
Different
vibes.
Situation with the spider.
Oh, that spider. Ooh, is it gonna start twerking?
Ooh, wow, that turnaround grab was fast.
Man.
Song name. This one is Great Asset by White Whale.
Yeah, this spider's certainly causing issues. Let's see if Tipper's able to deal with this. Luring it over to the kill spot. All right, nice. Getting the kill. Easy clap. Well done, Tipper. The spider is no longer an issue.
Can we play We Love the Company? Is that in my playlist? Let's see. I don't have that in my playlist. But we could play this one again.
Play it again. From the top.
From the top. Oh wait, no, this one's pretty good. Oh yeah, here we go.
So what keeps the company happy?
Here we go.
We need you.
We're just jamming now.
Oh yeah, we are full grooving. Yo, company time. That is not the right emote. I don't see it.
Company time. Rat moves. Rat moves. Rat jam jam. Rat jam jam. Rat jam jam.
What's the name called for this one? Here's something.
Rat jam jam. Oh, it's capital rat. That's the problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Hi, Mika.
Mika, did you do research on the Celestial champion? Good morning.
Morning, gamer.
Woo! We got an old Burge situation. Holy frick. What map is that on?
Old
Adam!
Burge. Yeah, Adamance has a chance to spawn old birds.
Oh, no.
This is certainly an issue for Tipper. Uh-oh.
Did I?
Flying up, flying
What?
up.
The Celestial champion on Don't Starve Together.
All right, Tipper making it out, no problem. Easy peasy. Old
Easy
birds are barely an
peasy.
issue. For runners of this caliber.
Mm-hmm.
Too easy.
Oh. Old Burge. Not yet. True! We love art things. Oh my goodness. Zape in a situation with lightning and a dog. Ooh. Dying a little bit, cat smile. Soon? Of course. It's a tough challenge. That alone makes that all bosses challenge very hard. Appo, have you played Don't Starve Together?
I have not.
asked that. Oh.
Maybe that's a fun group stream in the future. Who knows?
That would be
This is
awesome.
co-op, right?
It is. So I accidentally like I feel like I threw a rock at a bee's nest. I didn't anger them. It was like I stirred up the whole community because apparently they all been talking about it, but I had
Zave's
brought
dealing
it.
with a Nutcracker right now, by the way. Sorry, I
Yeah,
hate to distract.
I'm over here talking about a random story.
I think. Is it? Oh, that was really
Wow,
close.
that
with
was
the
close.
shot. That looked like it went directly through.
Put
There's
the
a Bracken
Bracken!
there too.
Knock him out! Knock him out! Take him out!
Oh, did not go for the Bracken kill. That was really crazy. Oh my god.
Well, this should make things a lot easier.
This isn't. Oh my god, that was so close. The shotgun shot looked like it went directly through Zafe there.
Yeah, it did.
Oh my god. It must have just been the pillar blocking it in like the right way, but wow, that was crazy.
That was gaming FPS skills right there. Another nut! We love nuts. I mean, nutcrackers. I mean, shoot.
We're not in blank chat, so.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh no,
Off,
Oh
dude.
no!
What?
The death.
I could have swore he was off.
Trying to get around that corner to block the shotgun shot and not making it
Like,
far
I
enough
don't
over.
understand, man.
What day is this on Ren? This might be early on, but
no.
What a way to
I tried
go!
shooting the bracket and the safety was
That's
on.
quota
I was like,
7.
oh, that sucks. And then I
Right?
Quota
walked
7.
into
I
this
think that might have
nutcracker
been
and
day
the thing
1 or
off.
day 2.
Can't say anything, but right now, it's looking like there's a tie between Opals and Zafe. But it depends if
2 days
Opals
left
sells.
though.
Nobody
2
say
days left.
anything that it's backseated.
I don't understand.
And I'm watching the chat.
2 days left.
Did I like
Apple needs to
double click
join
it at some point?
a lethal game. Yes! If I host more and drag right into it too as well. We can all do a really like comfy high quota.
Dude, there's no way I
Oh, that's
pulled
fun.
this
Just
off.
like nice and chill. Yeah.
Like, this is beyond GG.
Maybe you throw a
I
few
don't have
mods in there for
jetpack
funsies,
anymore.
you know? Be kind of
A
chill.
brutal company high quota would be awesome.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Does not get to escape being dragged in. No! I'm over here clawing the ground. Let me go!
So annoying.
Like, no, I won't play Lethal Company. Don't make me play Lethal Company.
All I run is just die in the most brain dead
Not
ways.
lethal.
Like, there was
Not
no
any
reason that
game, but
should have
lethal.
happened, but it did.
Looks like Tipper's buying something right now. Okay, okay.
We're in a shovel.
All right, yeah. So you're getting some TZP, getting a couple of shovels for that rend grind. You're getting those two-handers back. Okay, okay.
Sheriff hates gaming confirmed. That is
You guys play?
basically
Ew, you
what
guys play
games
video
will normally
games?
come with our brutal 10.
Imagine playing video games.
What
What am I a
yeah.
nerd? What am I a nerd?
Yeah,
No.
we're not nerds. We watch them.
Yeah, come on. We just watch people play games because we're cool.
We just host.
Yeah, it looks like Tipper's all set for the rend grind now. Plenty of shovels, plenty of jetpacks, has some TZP as well. Tipper's off. Off to rend. Sell the one over on this quota.
Sheriff, a salty, stinky rack and rip.
I could have swore I fucking tried to shoot rack and it was.
All right.
He was on, so I was like,
Tipper off to rend.
Salty and stinky. Chad, I'm not salty. Now I do get salty, but I'm not. I don't have a salt taste. No.
I mean, how would you know?
True. Do I lick my arm?
That's a great question. Try it right now. Do it. You won't.
Not salty. No sweat.
That sounds like something someone would say if they were salty. I don't know. I don't know.
Frick! I mean, technically
Take a
we all have a
bite.
salty taste.
Take a bite is crazy. I love that.
Take a bite? Like a whole chunk? Rat is made out of cake, confirmed.
True. Oh, Canada.
We're getting into those
Maybe
hours,
just
huh?
maybe I can make
Yeah,
one or
getting
even
patriotic.
For Canada.
For a country I don't even live in.
A whole chunk.
Oh, I just realized I can buy
Not a whole
stuff.
chunk!
Just a little nibble. It doesn't have to be a chomp, you know. Just like a little one.
Dad, I'm not eating my flesh!
Just like a little rat-sized bite, you know. Sheriff, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I have a job interview in the morning.
Yeah.
If it goes much longer, I might not be able to co-host the end of it.
Totally fine. Totally
Just
fine.
want to let you know in advance.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to give myself like 30 minutes or so.
You could probably dip now if you wanted to.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you
I'll
need
make sure I'm able to help
job
with
interview
co-hosting.
over top of 10 quota rat hosting.
I mean, 10 quota league is very important, though. I don't know.
It's good, but that's more important.
Hmm.
Go! Get
That's
that
true.
job! Get that job! Go ahead!
Thanks, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. If that's the case, I think I will
Yeah.
dip here then.
Get to sleep.
Yeah. Thanks for the good luck, everybody. Good luck with the rest of the co-host of the hosting, even not even co-hosting. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. I'll talk to you guys soon. Everybody, drop a 10QL mug if you've enjoyed the show. I will talk to you guys later.
Oh!
Peace out. Good luck to Tipper and to Zafe. And yeah. Any last words, Sheriff, before I go?
Take a chunk.
I'm gonna take a big old chomp for you, Sheriff.
And
all right?
make
I'll send
sure
you a
to
picture.
plump.
Wait, what's you said?
Plup?
Plump? Plump?
Plup?
Plump? Yum yum?
Plup yum yum?
My
Did
favorite
somebody
emote?
say plup yum yum?
Someone say plump yum yum? All right, peace, everybody. Bye, chat. Bye, Sheriff. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye! Eat the rat? No! Both runners are just excelling right now. The only issue is that Zafe's run is pretty much dead. It just depends on if there's a cell here or not. Oh, running to a nut! Woo!
Hopefully we don't fuck it up this time.
Oh, going for the... Oh, this is so risky. Hosting by yourself, handsome? I mean, Wave, if you want to step in for a second. See the hosting skills. Bye! Bye, Appo. Thank you for the co-host! Oh! Killing the Nutcracker, let's go! Different plane of existence
safety
right now,
off.
the EP plane.
So the safety is on.
Bum, bum, bum.
Are you kidding me?
Let's go! I'm on a busy plan. I'm so tired. I got things I gotta do. No! Almost to a month? Huh? Zape going for these nutcracker kills at the end. What a play. Of watch time? Yo! Nice!
I'm back at main.
Honestly, chat, I never thought anybody would get these type of watch hours for me. This is amazing. It's insane. Getting days worth of watching. It's very impressive. Why not? I don't know! I didn't think people would be watching the rants. Whoa! Okay, Zafe is in a situation, but Tipper's also in a situation. I'm pretty sure there was a mimic. Watched you for almost 500 hours? Feel honored? I do! Holy frick! You underestimate Twitch viewers. No social... Dweller. This is my social life, actually. No, poor Cupcake. We're here, though. Woohoo! Crazy how these runs are doing. Yeah, you can hot drop. A little warm up, yeah. Hot drop, let's go.
Hello?
Yo, we got Big Weave on
What's
the mic,
poppin', my brother? Hey.
Can we get a into the maze?
Get in the maze, brother. It's time.
We have Big Weave on the mic, chat.
By the way.
Yo.
Hello. Sheriff, I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely invested in both of these runs. Genuinely.
It's insane. It's insane how far they're going.
Like these are like two of the best to ever do it.
Two of the best.
In my grumble opinion.
Let's hear that radio voice.
Oh, I don't have my microphone set up. I wasn't expecting this. I'm ill prepared.
It's all right. This is just a warm up. We're at the end of round 2, so.
Yeah, you know, we're just sneaking in.
Mm-hmm. Tell Weave hi, bestie for me.
Oh my god, hi,
Cupcake.
bestie.
I'm nervous. Yeah, just talk to chat through chat, and just see if
I
they
just
can
type in
coach
here.
you through. Yeah.
So I'll just deafen, actually, and I'll just type. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? That's the chill vibe?
Just nice and chill, you know.
Yay. Zafe is, broke, unfortunately.
Safe is broke, yep. Zafe's in a situation, I hope nobody backseats here, where there's a tie situation between Okles and Zafe. If Zafe sells, Zafe passes Okles, taking second place.
If someone backseats, they're getting struck. Like drone struck. They're
getting
done.
Nuked.
Banned every chat ever.
Cast out of the lethal community? Huh? Banned? Who's banned, huh?
And nah, if someone backseats, they're gone.
Oh, yeah,
we're
yeah,
giving
yeah.
them a Vikings burial. We're pushing them out into the water and setting the boat on fire.
Yeah, I'm watching both chats. Mostly Zave's, just because there's potential situation where backseating could be told to Zave to not go risky here and just sell like one item to guarantee second place.
Don't worry, Tipper's chat is just the my bad emote, the cat with hands. Keeping a close eye on that one.
Caught, my bad.
My bad. Hey, my bad.
Yeah, you need the all caps caught. Do I have that in my chat? Let's see. All caps caught.
Oh, Trick just added it.
I don't have that emote. Oh my frick, I'm adding that right now.
Oh my gosh. There is a legendary moderator in twitch.tv/TTPPRRCOD.
I can't believe I don't have that emote. Okay, there we go. Now chat, now you can do it. That's such a good emote. All right, chat. I want you a minute right now. Who's a backseater? Type all caps caught. Who's a backseater?
Caught.
Caught. All right, nuke blank. Who else we nuking? Weave. Nuke
My
Weave.
fault. That's my bad.
Nuke Cupcake. Nuke Random, because Random's being a little sus. Mika. Nuke Mika.
Nuke Mika.
Nuke
You're
Muffin.
done.
Did not just... No! We got timed out!
I don't think I deserve that. I thought I was besties with all your mods. That's crazy.
Get wrecked, you can't nuke me, but I can.
Ooh!
Oh! No! Ooh? Pause champ? Dude, Sheriff, and you'll lose a... No! Frick. Alright, now I can't. Hands are tied.
We cannot afford to lose any refs.
Oh my goodness. We need to make a PNG tuber for you. For, co-hosting.
Oh, dude, what if I just take a normal picture of myself? I just take a photo of myself, like, flexing in the mirror. What are your thoughts?
Okay, okay. So, do I just Google Giga Chad and just use that?
I mean, it's basically the same image, except I'm kind of more muscular and handsome and humble.
Oh,
as well.
okay.
Kind, Karen.
Are you okay with a little bit of a nerf?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, okay. So we can use the Giga Chad. I wonder if you can use, GIFs. That'd be hilarious.
That would be incredible. Oh my god. You know how, Discord has the GIFs move when you talk sometimes
Yes.
if you set a status?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be insane.
I'm seeing if the program I'm using would do that. Because that's what I use to get Apo on the screen.
Oh, that's awesome. I love how that's set up, by the way.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at taking photos, so just let me know.
Oh my goodness, it takes GIFs.
Oh, this is ginormous.
Now,
This
now
is astronomical.
We're gaming.
We are so in.
Okay, so I have the website. I think I might make something for you because that'd be funny.
That I would be honored, to put it straight.
It would be really funny if you were this one. I'm sending it to you privately.
Oh my days, I think that works perfectly.
You have to go to this website and then set it up and then send me the share link, and that's how I get it.
Okay. I'll do it now so I
Oh,
don't
that'd be
forget.
so funny if we did it now. But you need another
my
gift
God,
for when it's off. Or it just use the same one, screw it.
There's so much here. Oh my god, what am I looking at? This is crazy.
Send it to me. I want it now. Now. Let's see.
Where's this door? Wait, where's this chair?
Let's see. Where?
Yes.
Cupcake, where's your chat? Do I have to look it up? When was the last time?
Where get share link?
Touchpin.
Google.com.
Huh?
Where get share link?
Where get share link? I don't know.
Oh, carp.
Let me take a look.
Oh, wait. Do I just copy this? Is this?
Oh yeah, it's a little copy thing. Yes.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
Yeah. I need the by yourself, just you, not
Oh, Carp. How do I do that one?
Don't do the group. Do the one.
Oh, I thought I did.
I don't
a
know.
Rotted individual.
I'm just
who is
making
stinky
sure.
and smelly.
Screw it. We'll just
What's
do it
going
now. These runners are going nuclear. This is gonna go deep. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna set it up on the stage. That'd be so funny. Let's see. You want to know too? Frick. All right, I'll send it to you too. Hold on.
What's going on? Let me look at the runs.
How the run's looking clean?
I think Zafe is smoking that copium pack right now to try to get this continuing.
Not the copium.
But I also believe in Zafe because he's a good buddy of mine.
Facts.
Anything can happen in the 10-quarter league. Smile.
Anything. Miracles even.
Tipper seems to be in a phenomenal spot right now. He's got good money.
You sent me your
He's got
personal
good
one.
money.
That's just your Discord image.
Carp.
I mean, we can still do it. We can still do it though. I mean, you might be able to change it, but chat here is Big Weave.
Oh wait! Let me see the GIF. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking crazy style right now.
Respectfully. Oh, that's not it. Ignore that one.
I'm so old and don't understand technology. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Are we cooking?
Oh, we cooked. We cooked crazy. We cooked insanely.
All right, let's hope we don't burn it.
Never that.
Oh, it worked! It worked!
Let's go!
Look! This is Big Weave in Big Weave form.
This is me at 10% power level.
Peak Big Weave.
This is
I just
incredible.
made you like really tiny next to me. That's so funny.
just mogging me the entire stream.
All right, there we go. All right, we just got Little Weave.
Oh my god, I'm a baby.
I love this so much.
I'm such a little guy.
Little Weave? Chat, you've heard of Big Weave. What about Little Weave? Dude, a Big Weave. I'm actually just so tall that Big Weave is big. You know?
Lil Weave is not real.
Do the huge weave like whole screen?
Omega
Alright.
Weave.
This is Omega Weave.
I'm ginormous. This is incredible. This is the best day of my life, I
You
think.
can only see it here. We've evolved. This is the 10-quarter league. This is peak. Peak.
This is what we live for. This is what 10-quarter league's about.
Woo! All right, we're gonna go back to the 4 screens.
Back to business.
Back to business. Weave is small.
A little tiny. A little bit baby. It's all right. Oh no! It looks like Xafe has a bit of a situation with the Avengers assembling on him.
Uh-oh, not the
I saw
Avengers.
Jester cranking. I saw the Jester cranking. I saw a little bit of a slime.
Double slime.
He's pulling the shoddy out. He's not here to play around. Take
Double
the cod out of
nutcracker.
Tipper's name. Give it to Zafe.
Oh no! This is a COD League! Let's see what's happening! With the miss and the death!
No, it's so tragic! It's so tragic! Jester cranking, Nutcracker lurking,
Immediately
slime
just
on
ending
the
it.
ground.
Immediately just ending it. That's a 0.
It's over.
Automatically. And then
Oh.
what? What did that pop? And just immediately... Oh no! Just immediately
Oh,
close
that-
the game too.
Oh,
No.
an ended stream. That poor soul.
No.
God bless him. God bless him. Dude, I don't blame him. That shot looked like it was pretty well aimed.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Rip
I feel for Mr.
Zafe.
Zafe there.
So that's a double zero. Oh no.
He had the Avengers assemble. He had a nice shot lined up, crazy angle, jiggle peeking, and it just fell flat. I'm kind of brought to tears right now. I won't.
I'm kind of in tears too.
That. I'm
another risky situation, but doesn't miss. I guess that's why Tipper's COD. Jeez.
Yep, that's why he's got COD in the name.
Mm-hmm.
He's spent his days practicing for this.
His days in the trenches, MW2. 360
MW2
off rust.
Listen, I've seen Tipper's trick shot montage. He can knack 720 style. It's incredible.
Send that link to me.
It has "Can You Feel My Heart" as the song. It is like the best thing you'll ever win. Another nutcracker. Tipper, not even
double
hesitating.
nut down. Holy! You only see that in 10 quarter league.
I think he might be on a nuke this run. He has just been taking bodies down.
Listening to Tipper, fully locked in. Where do I even start? Really? Oh no, we got Dwayne in the chat. If you want to speak to Big Weave is on the mic. Big Weave, that is you right there.
Hey, Thwale, just keep in mind I'm really sensitive and not too good with criticism. Just keep that in mind, please. Thank you.
The kitchen's there. Now I'm gonna find everything.
Oh,
okay, I guess I'll kill his nut.
COD. He is so dialed in. It
Bro
is.
is ripping
I do not really have time for this.
He is.
I think.
Yo, Big Weave, can we? Can you shake it for me?
No, FaceTime after stream. Next.
Hey yo. Well, chat, you can shake it right now if you have a sub. You can throw it back.
Oh my gosh! You can throw it back. Crazy style. We call that Big Weave style. Word.
Big Weave style. We love to hear it.
Taking down another nut. Oh my days.
Oh my gosh! You didn't even think it was possible. That's the triple
nutcracker
nuts.
himself.
Holy moly! Thought I'd never see a triple nut, but there you go.
I never in my days would I think
in
that
the 10
would happen
quarter
in 10
league.
quarter league.
Is that a quad?
He's not going to hit a quad
kill. There's no way.
No,
you cannot do that to
no
them.
Way.
No shot!
Oh my god! 4 nuts down.
In the coil, instant. I didn't even hear it. Instant.
Oh my! He's not messing around. He is so dialed in.
He opened a Kashi in that present. That sucks.
Oh, Reggie! Oh no!
Dead nut or no? What? How did he insta open that? What?
More like 4 shots.
Wow, that's great. All my doors are just.
I won't lie. If I was to ever think a quadruple nut would happen in 10 quarter league, I was gonna put Anthran on top there.
Oh, it's.
I won't lie about it.
Facts.
Shit, okay.
Facts. Anthran's got the moves. It's 10.
And I think he's known for that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The skull's on the timer. That's kind of scary.
Why doesn't he play this well in high quarter league? I don't know. Maybe Tipper's not locked in.
He doesn't dial in high quota. He plays it for fun, a little let's play, a little casual, read and chat the entire time. He just doesn't care.
Yeah.
But when it's time for league, he's a different beast.
Different beast. Still, oh my goodness. That is just so unlucky. Every single time opening up a present, that's just absolutely juiced.
Tipper needs to be careful. The Avengers are starting to assemble at fire. He can't play around too much longer.
They're assembling there, and they're assembling around the ship, too. How did this get louder? What the heck?
Alright, door's closed. Grabbing his last triple shotgun, by the way. This guy is loaded.
Loaded. Hopefully one of those shotguns does not go off.
Would be the biggest tragedy ever seen.
That would be. A double shotgun. With the gold bar. I gotta see that gold bar. Isn't that gold bar like 205?
I was just opening the gifts to see, like...
I have no idea.
800! Oh my goodness, this run might actually make it. Tipper might be the only one to have 12 points by the end of this round.
I have shots.
That's insane.
I should be fine.
He's trying to make a name for himself, make a statement.
Clearly.
Hey, wait, let me just do some math.
You know,
guy's not playing around.
7.
Big Weave, what's your thoughts on the community kind of putting Tipper down, and then Tipper does this? What's your thoughts on that?
I think, Tipper doesn't really talk too much. He messes around in his little group. When it comes to the outside, he's not gonna, talk bad about them, even in like a banter, joking way. This guy turns his chat off, doesn't care what people are saying, locks in and performs week in, week out.
Like realistically, I can probably skip this.
Everyone be talking their talk, but can you walk like Tipper? That's what I'm saying.
I think I'm gonna.
I bet 90% of them can't.
I mean, I have a shotgun. I should be. If this was like first day, I didn't have a shotgun, then
Tipper kind of tall.
Maybe I'd be more inclined to skip.
He's huge.
I'm gonna go.
He's huge. He's kind of buff. Oh, it's a clips.
Something.
Okay.
Oh, butt clipsed.
Butt clips.
He just doesn't even care.
He hates chat that now he's popular. Chat, we have a Big Weave emote. If you want to use it, Donut just used it.
Oh my god. Oh, that's me.
That's me.
Pushing it now, man.
Sweet mother of pearl.
That's you.
I'm on screen and in chat. I'm kind of smoothing like that.
How do you have such quick movement? Look at that. There's so much motion going on there.
A lot of years of practice.
Okay.
I spend a lot of time on FaceTime. Moving, in all sorts of ways. And so I think all of that work that I've been putting in off stream has really been starting to shine.
Random Stinky Chatter, thank you for the 5 months with the tier 1. Let's go.
Yeah, bring these back.
5 months and showed love to me.
I can't believe it's been
That's
5 months since
like
the Spiff
a bunch
raid.
of bullshit
Let's go!
That's the best chatter here. Said, love to see more of Weave. Hey. Hey, that's the best one here.
See ya! You had to leave. Goodbye.
I'll miss you dearly, brother. Thanks for being here. Thanks for 5 months on twitch.tv/theshortsheriff.
And next stop is going to be twitch.tv/bigweave.
Oh my god, that's me.
Oh my goodness. That's the polar bear.
I was thinking... That's the bear walking.
Hi at Big Weave. I love that chatters are going to Tipper's chat just to get on the screen to say
oh
hi.
My days. Hi Mika. How's it going? Hi from twitch.tv/theshortsheriff. Oh my god, Fabix531 has joined.
He's lost. Like he's actually lost.
He's lost? He's boxing? Tipper's
Is
boxing?
that Loto? He's actually playing like Loto during high quota. That might be him.
Boxing Loto? Fully boxed?
I would pay so much money.
180 pump? Done.
100? 200?
Is a
Boxing
180
like a fish?
shotgun pump done? Is that like can that happen in Fortnite? I don't know. I just made that up.
I'm a bit too unky for that one.
Same. Is that even possible? Can you headshot somebody for that? Why does it only at like 7 of them? Kraken with the moves.
He like attacks.
Kraken? Oh, he's lurking. That guy's a little scary.
Kraken has too much motion. We need to stop that.
He has crazy motion. Have you seen his bank account he posted on Twitter? Way too much.
What?
Yeah, it is loaded.
Loaded.
Yeah, fuck this shit, bro.
Tipper kind of stressing.
Into the wrong
I don't blame him. A triple doorway after just seeing a Bracken and not knowing where he went is horrifying.
Yes. And then hearing the door open somewhere, so you don't know if the Bracken's coming back around or if it's continuing to back up. The 23 seconds feels pretty short in this type of situation. That's
Tipper was talking about how he was going to make us stay up for super long. And I kind of was hoping that wasn't true. But here we are.
But here we are.
Oh, Bracken down. Boom.
Bracken down.
Boom.
Why didn't
Boom,
Tipper do a
shakalaka.
360? That's not even cool.
you know, I think he's not going for a montage here, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Just
this is
kinda
10 quota
weird.
league. This is where you show off that stuff.
Yeah, this is where you show off your tech. I saw some crazy movement that I've never seen before today. Mainly because I've never seen Adamants before today, just to be straight up. That like tree jump they were cooking on?
True.
Oh my days, that stuff's sweet. I saw Zafe do it. I swear, every time I watch Zafe play, I find something new. Like, he knows so much niche tech in this game, it's crazy.
I got enough out of this
It is
I don't want
insane.
to push it and then die.
I learned that just recently, just because of this event. So it's interesting to see that.
Did I check upstairs? I did check upstairs.
I love seeing all the little things that I had no idea were a thing. I saw Tipper training Speedrun Kitty for a little bit of high quota that they were planning out.
Okay.
And the tech that Tipper knows, I've seen him show it off a lot today, like how to counter thumpers and spiders on staircases.
Wow.
He's came in and he's dialed.
It's like
Okay. So is Tipper recently into that, or has Tipper always been like that and just kind of been throwing those high quota runs?
Not even that.
I don't know what happens when Tipper plays high quota, but oh my days, is it a disaster every time.
But I don't need to go crazy today.
Don't even tune in. Sorry.
I saw that Ocals put up another tier list for that, and you know, it was interesting. And then I go check the VOD for the high quota, and then I realized why that tier list was made.
There has been some interesting situations in Tipper COD high quota streams.
Yeah.
I think Loto and Tipper are kind of like Team Rocket. When they get on high quota, you better prepare for trouble and make it.
Blasting off again. Yep.
Oh, they blast off with they're resetting, brother.
They're resetting back to the beginning.
Team Rocket back to assurance again.
Oh,
That's
no.
Sheriff stream hostage right now. I'm sorry.
Holding our stream hostage. We're here for Tipper. What do you mean? Holding us hostage. We're here to watch. Who said that?
I hope someone else is at least watching.
I hope someone else is watching. That's hilarious. But it's 13%.
I love that Tipper's chat is active right now, only because it's on the monitor over here. Because we know that brother is not reading that chat at all. He has it turned off. He doesn't even hide it. Has it in the title. He just does not care.
Ocals, it's just him. Honestly, him knowing that it's just him wouldn't affect anything. He's kind of locked in for first place anyway. Any back information will not change anything.
Even if he knew, I think who's going to tell him? He doesn't have his chat open.
Yep.
This guy is running on incognito.
It's facts. Yeah, so it's interesting also. I'd love to see, I mean, if Tipper pulls the Embryon and pulls Apparatus, that's an extra point. And then finishes the 10 quota, done!
That would put him just on the top of the leaderboard, standing strong, Mount Rushmore style.
It's gonna be really crazy how nuclear that would put him ahead, because if Tipper pulls 13 points, solidifying him in first, putting him in group 1, he could lose 3 weeks in a row and still gain 3 points because there's a fire streak. Tipper needs to be in the top one more week, needs to be in the top group in the 4th round to get a bonus fire streak.
294.
Which will put him at +1.
I don't think he's worried about that fire streak because he is hot right now. Oh my days.
Hot the trot.
He is just on another level currently. I think, I don't know if we do drug tests, I think we might have to.
We're gonna have to check the runners.
I think a random, random on Tipper is not a poor idea.
Random on Tipper. It's pretty on the nose. It's like the athlete that's projected to go D1 is always getting tested. Shame.
Always getting tested, and I think that's what might need to happen.
Somebody needs to tap into this computer ASAP. This runner is on fire.
Fuck, I'm going, so we're not gonna do that.
He is on fire. Send help, please.
How much is in ship right now? 3,800. Oh
This
my
guy
gosh.
is juiced.
This is a juicer of a run.
I was a little nervous when he said, "I'm gonna keep going." When given the option to stop, I did not think it was gonna go this way.
Like good weather, not get just swarmed by butlers immediately.
Getting plenty of shovels, smart move. Now, is Tipper going for the method of bringing the shovel in but not taking it back? Interesting play.
I think by the way he's stacking, you know, he does not need to worry about money right now, especially in the terminal.
Yeah.
I think, you know, why not? Save the time, don't worry about going back for it.
Now is on the dreaded dime.
It's scary. He told me, however, he is way more worried about Ren than Dime.
Interesting. And him pulling that's interesting.
Yeah, and he just completely demolishes the map. You know, quad feed in one day. It was just a spectacular show to watch.
Grinch eclipsed. Fuck you, man.
Caught.
Okay.
In chat. In 4K. Bit the curve.
That's a pretty good code, I think.
120 frames a second. 4K. Live.
Wait, what was...
I don't know.
Those nutcrackers bit the curve. And it's Eclipse on Dine. Fantastic.
Yo. Who's trying to hook me up? I missed the quota roll.
That was a down roll by Muffin.
Was it a down roll?
Yeah. Let's go.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Giants are like pretty much
in 4K. Holy moly. This is one of my favorite emotes. All caps holy.
Oh my god, yes. I absolutely love that one.
Quick
holy. That is my face when I go, holy moly.
Holy.
Oh, that's another great one. I love the frog car spin. Woo, we're wiping out.
Wait, Tipper doesn't have holy? Oh, God.
Oh my goodness.
Can we just stop his run, please? Thanks.
Can a moderator get in there and just add it?
Where's Trick? Trick room. Please add.
Sadie's is a good one too.
There he is, Trick room. Oh, that guy. Hey, if there's any lunch lady watches out there, Trick room's your guy.
I gotta see that on screen. Will it be on screen or will it not?
No, because he doesn't even know his chat exists right now. He is locked in a padded room. He's cranking it crazy style live.
Cranking it crazy style. Really risking it.
This is scary. He's not even nervous, dude.
Not even phased.
He has a little timer in his head. This guy is not human.
True, check that PC. I too am cranking it crazy style. Wait.
Please stop being
My bad.
I mean, this chat is cranking it. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
Tipper's chat is
is going nuclear with the Among Us.
It is. My bad.
Giant is actually so cringe.
Anthrain, you need a space! Oh my frick.
Wow, that's just embarrassing to
You
see.
can copy and paste the emote in chat to do that.
I always kill it.
Oh my goodness. Caught in 4K. Time to time out Anthrain.
My bad. My bad.
My bad.
Punished for messing that one up.
Wait, what's that emote? You need to go over there and read it.
Yeah, can't be read on stream, sorry.
On this stream, we call that one Earthquake Buddy, but on that one, it's called something else.
Other than there's a...
Oh, I thought that one was called Horizontal Mambo on the stream.
That one's a good one, too.
Yeah, another butler.
This is absolutely unreal. I know if Tipper had his chat open, he would be more stressed about them than he would be about any other thing going on in the game.
Love the big weaves in chat. Wide rat?
You got high. Cranking.
Tipper is absolutely risking everything right now. Pushing Hornets and... Oh my gosh, Jester. Jester could have cranked in the middle of that door and the game would have been over. Right there. But instead...
He just doesn't care.
Not even phased.
This guy's a freak. He knows how to trap Jester on Mansions.
I mean, we saw early on day 1, or was it day 1 or was it day 2? I don't know. Where Thwale got kind of soft locked by a Jester, and Tipper's not even worried.
No joke.
Yeah.
He's playing like it doesn't even matter what happens on this run. Newsflash, little guy, it does.
Newsflash, it matters.
You want those points? You gotta earn them.
Mm-hmm. Facts. 1 p.m. going for the high quota strategy. This is Eclipsed! Oh my goodness.
He's working.
Now that's an emote to have on screen.
That is incredible. All right. Any mods in Tipper's chat? Please like it.
Nobody look at the formation of these kitties, but they're definitely around a campfire.
They're sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends.
They're enjoying their time around the campfire. No, I don't want to delete.
If you need you need a bit of a nuke to go off in that
here.
chat, just let me know. If you
Yeah,
need
it's
a
only
nuke,
catch
hey.
around a campfire. Exactly. Wondering where the jetpack is, but dropping it inside. Interesting play there, Tipper.
Any mods in Tipper's chat? Just a little bit of my bad going on.
Just going for another nuclear kill. That's a double kill.
This guy's a freak, man.
What a freak. Spore puppy. Spotted.
Whoa. Holy cow.
Says, I don't give a rip. Dropping the items outside. No mods equals no man's land. There's definitely mods. You got big weed.
Oh, there's mods. They are
They are modding.
assisting.
Probably my last entry. I'm probably gonna leave.
My bad.
My bad. Hey.
I love that emote. I'm going over there and taking it.
My bad. Yeah, my
I
bad's
need
incredible.
that. Oh my goodness, I gotta go over there. Wait, Okles is still live and is modding in chat.
What is he also? He just has Tipper's stream up on his screen.
Oh, we already have it.
Oh,
it's in our chat. Let's go.
My bad. Hey, my bad.
My bad.
Hey, that's my bad. That's on me.
Cupcake was faster than me.
Incredible. My bad.
My bad. Everyone in chat right now, my bad.
My bad.
I was super quick with that. True. I think it's really funny that Okles is like streaming the event. That is hilarious. Is it streaming just his view? Oh my gosh, he's streaming just his view. That's
just
so
his
funny.
view. Just full screen Tipper. Flat screen.
Facts. Oh wait, yeah, we got Let's Go Gambling. I know you can't hear a big weave, but all right, here we go, chat.
If I turn your stream up and hear my own voice, I'm leaving.
I mean, I got all day.
Let's go gambling.
Is that some Stomp Obsidian going around here?
I have all.
Oh, it is a. Oh,
That's what I have, like a
this is
shotgun.
tricky.
Hi, Tori. Oh, my neck is hurting. It would be incredible that we have a completion on this challenge.
This is our last chance.
I know. And Tipper is just like being surgical with this right now.
All of our eggs are in one ship right now.
All
Dropped at 30 FPS.
Dropped at 30 FPS. Facts. Tipper going for the safe approach, knowing that there's a giant out, putting loot on top of the hill is a smart idea.
Actually, a little nerd going on. But that's Tipper. You see him IRL, he's got buck teeth and glasses.
Almost looking like that skull nerd emoji.
That's a replication, except he's not a skeleton, let me tell you that.
Can we ban Anthran? What is going on in chat?
It's a toxic wasteland over there. And that's why I spend my time there.
And we're in the saloon here, so we kind of just
No complaints from over here.
Colleen for co-host too. A double co-host?
Much better than the Ren Eclipse day.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, the
I like my message. My bad.
My bad.
Hey, can I co-host from Anthran Official? Anthrax,
could
hey,
be
play
a
this.
little
They won't
bit,
even.
You know,
They won't even join your call because they're scared about what's going to come out your mouth.
True. Sometimes I'm like, well, Anthran do be getting a little crazy, so we're gonna go to somebody else.
You got to spot the situation he's in first and make sure it's a calm environment.
Yeah, like selling, not stressed out, nothing's going on in chat, like just going in there is like,
Well,
oh,
nothing
hey,
going on in Anthran's chat is not not real.
Not possible.
That
there
is
do
an
be a lot of
airport.
motion.
There's drones all around.
I'm not a hamster. SQ? Wait, I'm gonna send a message.
Oh my god, a message? What is this lawless wasteland? Sure, if these are your mods, by the way.
Wait, huh?
Curious. Those are your moderators doing this. Your moderators in Tipper's chat getting a little crazy.
Okay, well, the thing is, a lot of my mods, they contain a lot of some sus energy, and they can't, they can't put it in my chat, so they gotta go somewhere else.
It's actually so.
They gotta let it out. Let the dog out the cage once in a
Big
while,
Weave,
right?
you rat. That is blasphemy in this chat, daggone it. Silver!
I'm the rat. That's Sheriff. That's his thing.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the rat.
That's not my gimmick, alright? That's I have a great family, stable job, and I'm very happy. I have a great... Wow, Anthron Official has a great family and a stable job. And he loves his life. What a nice boy. I think he's reformed.
Yeah, I think Anthran's mod material. I think somebody should
he's
mod
having
Anthran.
I think he's having a mental breakdown, to be honest. This is a laissez-faire moderation in Tipper's chat right now. Hands off.
SQ, are you here in my chat? And can you hear me? Big Weave, can you re-chat? Make sure you see SQ in the chat if they say hey.
SQ. I know SQ is here. Does he have volume is the question. I'll even send him a little message on Discord.
Volume
Because
or
I'm like
motion?
that. SQ. Oh my god, there he is. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
SQ,
oh my gosh.
I need you to check your Discord. I'm sending you something.
Oh, I wonder what
This
that
was
is.
by request of a chatter. And I was going to do it anyway, but they were like, I think it'd be really nice if you did it now. So I did it for you before stream.
Surely
So there you
nothing's
go.
spawning at 11 on Dine, right?
There's some wholesome, cute, incredible moments occurring live during 10 Quota League.
Kinda wholesome. Kinda wholesome. Yep. SQ, I made SQ a 10 or a mug. A Lethal Company mug.
Oh,
So
this is a
SQ's
big
got
day
it.
for SQ.
At the request of a chatter, I sped up that process and just did it right before stream.
Oh, wow. Put your nose to the grindstone.
Nose to the grindstone. My bad.
I think I might know what chat it was.
Kill this butler.
My bad.
My bad.
Oh, just got a message on Discord from
Erwin.
Antran. Hey man, I'm totally mentally stable. Get him in the booth. Get him in the
Oh my
booth.
goodness! Tipper with a kill.
Oh my gosh. Tipper
Spider
is
in
just
the way.
Michael Myers right now. I thought, personally, I thought Okels was the Dead by Daylight player. Look at Tipper go.
Facts. Just training these Hornets, making it look like the Hornets aren't even a problem. Like, yeah, I'll
gosh.
just kill all the butlers I want. Hornets aren't even an issue.
Oh, did this motherfucker?
There's no
Thumper
sweat. It's
didn't
insane.
have in motion right now. This is not good.
What gaming chair does he have?
Somebody,
Can we
yeah,
link me?
somebody link that to me right now. Amazon link, maybe with a little bit of Amazon Prime. Ship that to me right now, ASAP.
Brother.
I should have put a bow tie on the gift, but I couldn't edit the gift. Just absolutely! Oh my goodness, the headshot? Jeez. Did somebody say Prime?
This guy's a monster. Prime?
I don't think they come in
Prime,
rat
like-
size. Hey, yo! No!
Don't step on him.
Prime, like Twitch Prime, like a free sub you get every month. If you ever heard about that, Twitch Prime, a free sub every month on any channel of your choosing, preferably twitch.tv/short
Preferably twitch.tv/bigweeb.
True. Big Weave now with subs. Insane.
Facts. You got any good emotes? Can we see them in chat?
There's a couple emotes I have. There's a few pending right now. They're gonna get approved. They're not nasty, I swear.
Okay.
So we got
Big
a
Weave,
little.
when are you gonna have a Lethal Company mug? What theme is it gonna be?
It's gonna be a mug. It's gonna be a mug, and you know the arm that attaches to the mug. You know where you put your little fingies on to hold it. It's gonna be my massive giant bicep arm, and it's gonna be huge.
Who's Gregory? Who's Gregory?
Well requested, and they responded. That guy.
Who is Gregory?
Mind control.
It's an
Absolute mind
emote?
control.
I can't see it! Do we not have it?
I don't see it. That's for sure.
Can we
need
please-
Gregory?
Okay,
Mods-
either Cupcake or I will get it. Let's see who's faster. I don't
Oh my
even
gosh, blank sheet
what
of
is it
paper
supposed to look
in the
like,
chat?
Is
like
Gregory the okay, like caught? Same thing? I'm going to assume this is oh okay, never mind. Cupcake immediately grabbed it. Yeah, there you go.
Tipper is just moving so graceful.
Gregory.
He's just dancing around the bees, man.
Chat, that's the name of the Four Seasons Orlando baby. Gregory. Gregory. Yes, mother.
Gregory,
I would love to go to the Four Seasons Orlando Hotel.
Five Nights at Freddy's, Gregory?
Can you
Holy
add
crap.
immediately nuked out of this chat? Anthran absolutely gets.
Oh, Tipper in a 1v1 situation. Jiggle Peak, boom shakalaka to the dome piece, and you're done.
The Jiggle Peak
Send
is
that
nasty.
Nutcracker back to the lobby.
Can
Catch
we
you on
get
the flip.
bugging? I gotta see what this one is. Loto has a with a worm. That's awesome.
Yes, that was actually made.
Who
by
made
Colleen.
that?
That was
That
Colleen.
is awesome.
She absolutely cooked crazy style on it. It is.
That is
sweet.
crazy style. That is really good. Buggin'. Oh, that's the same one. Okay.
Tipper is just Tipper is a serial killer right now.
Wait. What about the sus one?
Okay, now
What's that one called? Is it just?
it's kind of sketchy.
I can't find that one.
Going over there? Are you kidding me?
How do you find that version but sus? Really sus?
Super sus. Super sus.
Is it Gregory? Wait, Gregory? Huh? Caught? My bad. Gregory. Yo, can we get intercepted?
This is just emote request city. Seraph, if I'm you, I'm telling them to start paying for these things. Drop a couple bands, we can get that
interrupted.
emote, little guy.
I misread it. What's that one supposed to look like? Is it supposed to be somebody like sitting crisscross applesauce? Hey yo! Random sneaking chatter?
Cheer 10 Gregory, have you heard
Oh,
of
that guy
Among
wants a
Us
bed.
Gregory? You see that vent on the
Gregory,
floor? You
have
need
you
to
heard
vent
of Among Us,
Gregory.
Gregory?
You need to be
You see the
suits.
vents on the floor? You need a vent, Gregory. You need to be sus.
Is that it? Or is that the wrong one? Is that somebody tell me if that's the right one. I just added it. Is that the right one? Is that the right one?
Or am I just tripping?
Well, is that the right one?
I might be tripping.
That's got to be the right one. That's incredible.
Is it?
I have not a clue. Whatever happens in Thwale's chat stays in Thwale's chat. I don't even look.
This is so funny. This is request hour. we have gone so far away from the event. It's insane.
We have strayed away from home. Well, the thing is like, what are we going to talk about? Oh, Tipper's playing really good. Oh, brand new news.
Oh, I found a different version of Buggin'. Name conflict. Frick. That one's really funny.
Or
oh my goodness. Okay, Cupcake is way too fast. I cannot put those in faster than Cupcake.
This Tipper guy's an absolute freak of nature.
That one cool. Okay. See if I can beat Cupcake to that one.
It's because
Dude.
I can read and spell. Is that ableism?
I have waited for so long for somebody to say that.
That has to be like bannable, surely. Oh wait, they're arrested. They can say whatever the hell they want.
Dine's not even that bad. I'm gonna be real. Low key, Dine better than Ren. No, that's too
Tipper taking off. Great guy.
I can't find the cool one. Oh, there it is, and it's already added.
running around and stabbing builders.
Holy frick. Chat, I work at a certain pace, and that's the pace I work at.
Anthran official, whatever you're thinking, don't do it. Wow. We are beating him to the punch.
You know
he
what?
He still has a day left.
W
this
mods
guy's
for that.
rich.
W mods for that.
Which is the? I need to find the shotgun.
That should be my raid message. Is this?
Grab that one.
Just this.
What are these? Just one shot.
Gregory.
That should be my raid message. What if we raided Cynic because Cynic just started streaming after this, and we all spammed that? That would be so funny.
I pray he doesn't have any Gregory emotes in his chat, and it's just text.
words.
It's just words.
Yeah, Cynic's doing Elden Ring. Oh yes.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh
ooh wee mama.
Zooey mama.
Yeah, we might do Cynic if you guys are okay with that after this. Can we get sad? That is so fast! I just read the chat and Cupcake already added it.
He's so upset. Why would you want that added?
There's Earthquake Buddy going on in Tipper's chat, so I really can't control that one.
Oh yeah, they're just dancing. Don't worry about them.
Yeah. They're doing the tango. Gregory.
Yeah, just horizontal mambo never hurt nobody.
Nog element. What is happening?
I need Tipper to die so I can go to bed. D1 Hayden and selfish.
Nutcracker?
There's so many! Oh my cricks. Oh my gosh. It's just a wall of Gregory's! But chat, you didn't do a large enough message.
This Tipper guy is just on an absolute killing spree.
Chat, this is a large message.
Oh, wow, that is a lot of Gregs.
Copy. I'm gonna do a few of those.
I'll take a free 60, bro. Any day of the week.
Oh, I have a 500 character limit. Frick. Or. The mods are absolutely nuking the chat!
This is incredible.
Oh my gosh. There's so much text on the screen. Chat, I really want to send you this. This is what would happen if you all copied that and put it in somebody else's chat. I'm taking a photo.
Oh my god. Wait, look at the do you see the chat on screen? There's
Yeah.
no emotes. It's
Yeah, I just put it in chat, like in the Discord. That is what's on my screen, chat-wise.
That is top notch. It is starting to glitch out due to the sheer amount of Gregory's.
There's so many!
I think you need to join Tipper's voice channel so you can tell him to die.
No, we can't do that.
We can't! We gotta lock it down. Lock it down!
Let him cook, let him cook.
Tipper is on a cooking streak right now.
Google.com, how to get Anthran out of my DMs. This guy needs to be locked up.
Did you do text to speech for Google, or are you typing that in?
I had to talk out loud when I type.
Oh, okay. I don't blame you. I do too.
53. Yeah. Okay, man.
Not getting many results. I was hoping for like a WikiHow, maybe an ask.com. Rather unfortunate.
Pulled out ask.com. Now that one is creative, Ogles. That one is creative. I like that one.
All right, man.
Oh, that is just art.
That one I will implement. The way the two, it's, you know, describing that, the way the emotes really merge together, the wide and the Gregory's. Blank, that is my exact reaction.
I think that's a good display of the 10 quarter league.
Yeah.
No matter what type of Gregory you are, you know, you find a home here.
And then you go to Tipper's chat and you go, my bad. My bad.
And then you go to Tipper's chat and you see something going on, you say, my bad. Yeah, that's my bad.
Mods, we need you to... Yep, my bad. Yep. Before
My
he
bad.
even finishes
Whoop.
what he says, my bad.
My bad. I'm getting brain rot from this. My bad.
Yeah, can we get a reply to that one getting brain rot? Just say, my bad.
Alright, let's murder the butler.
Nope.
And then...
Hey,
Yeah,
my
just
bad.
respond to Nog. Just say, my bad.
My bad.
Can this get pinned?
That one's on
Yeah,
me.
I'll pin it.
Get stuff in ship, then...
Wow.
Just let Nog know. My bad.
I'm starting to think it's a little selfish from Tipper to be going this hard still. Like, how long can a man stay dialed in for?
I don't know. I mean, this run feels like it might be pulling to the 4-hour mark.
At minimum, with the way this guy's playing, it's a let's play.
Well, okay. This is what we can hope for, chat. Tipper pulls so much on Titan and Dine that it ends up being such a good run that Tipper doesn't even need to go to art.
He just pre-fired that Butler. What a nerd!
He's not even on Titan! Is the knife in the wall? Okay, good.
I think so. I don't know if he can grab it. Oh, he can grab it. Okay, we're chilling.
He's straight up going straight after them like I don't even care.
Is there another one?
This guy has
Wow.
some built-up anger and should get a mental health check.
The dime that I'm used to.
This is incredible. This is exactly what I thought farming would be for high quota. This.
Look at him go!
Take all my
Look at him go! I just saw a loot bug. That guy is gonna get killed in pure innocence. That poor soul.
That was so fast. Somebody check Tipper's PC. That was quick.
Did I get paranoid?
He's
No, he has
actually a
aimbot.
menace. Facts. With a shovel.
With a shovel. I
That
didn't
was
even think it
so
possible.
fast killing that loot bug immediately. All my fellas.
All my fellas. All my Gregorys.
I really wish I could play that song right now. All my fellas. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da.
All my fellas.
Living rent free. Why does Tipper make the Hornets look like they fly slow?
Fucking Christ, this is getting out of hand, bro.
I think he has speed hacks is one of the reasons. You know, I've been seeing a lot of Tipper cheating
Montages?
controversies and rumors. Yeah, and montages. This entire run is one of them.
I see.
I think I got all the knives that I killed. I'm pretty
And I tried to play it off cool. You know, Tipper and I go way back, and I just was like, he would never do that. Watching him play, I think he's doing it. This guy's on another level.
This guy truly just shows the... We need to check this PC.
Let's check his PC.
That's some quality gameplay. I mean, you know how it feels when you play a game and somebody goes, wow, this person's straight cheating, and you're not even cheating. How does that make you feel?
I can't lie. Whenever I have received that message, rare, by the way, because I'm doo-doo at every game, it is just a touching feeling. Like, I just can't describe it. I feel embarrassed a little bit, you know? It's like, no, I'm not. I swear, I promise. And as soon as you reply, you're just done for.
Right. So, you might as well...
I want to defend my honor.
You won,
and...
exactly. To be 2-2 tomorrow, big win.
Loto and I, are he's gonna be my coach tomorrow for a little 10 quota V40 action.
Why is the timer paused, by the way? Because it's past 4 hours.
because we are way past 4 hours. We are in Omega overtime.
We are
it's
in
just this
Giga
guy left.
Overtime.
And he was just ripping Adderall before stream, and I think during the runs as well.
Hey yo.
You saw that?
Hopefully
you saw that little
doctor
BRB he did?
True.
Wait,
this run would be shorter if Tipper didn't do a 30-minute BRB.
I'm looking really good.
I don't know what he was doing that.
What
but
is
I have
that
some...
quota roll? 1,700?
I think I got everything back.
Huh?
Oh my
Somebody
sweet
check
mother
this.
of pearl.
What? Okay, hold on. 4,000 on the ship with that kind of quota roll? Huh?
He might just skip Q10 completely. He might
even skip Q9. What?
I think he might instead of even like going to Artifice Q10. Correct me if this might be. I think this is allowed. He might just go straight for that apparatus on Embryonic.
That's allowed. I mean, he just needs to land art twice. Just like pull that lever. Yo, Okles with the raid. Let's go.
Okles with the raid. He could not outlive Tipper running this, and I.
What's your raid message? Because I've got one that's pretty good. Thank you, mods, for the shout out. Thank you. I should probably delete my message so then chat can actually hold on. Chat can actually see
45 on
the
ship.
shout out.
1700 is 2800, so I need.
I can't delete my own message.
Like 2.2 in 6 days. Like this is.
Oh no, I did.
In the bag, pretty much. Okay, now I just need to think.
Oh, is that far
I mean, in the bag, if I don't die, like the loot is not gonna be a problem.
My
I
bad.
just need to,
Shout out Gregory.
And not
This is. This guy has. He has Reggie on Reggie. He has loot out the wahoo. He is just. This is unbelievable. I see why so many people give him hate.
You need to vent, Gregory. What is this meme? I've never heard this meme. Didn't work. Huh? My bad. My new favorite, like, instead of caught, my bad is better.
My bad.
My bad.
I don't know, we'll see.
You take a
It kinda
little-
sucks that my last run didn't make it to Q10 because then I could have just like got the bonus point there. But I also like didn't have.
Oh, you're good. The only things that
if I
Tipper can
did
get
the
right
last
now
quota,
is a
like on my
either
last run, if I made 10,
+3 on top of his 3 or a +4 on top
would've
of his
been
3. That's the only thing that could happen.
So I think it's kind of a blessing.
Or he could die a horrible death. You know, don't count him out.
Who else is waiting for? No, they're gonna go dogpile the chat. That's what we're here for.
Oh, I'm so ready to join that VC. I was born for this moment. Right, that's what I'm saying, Okles. I was like, oh, dude, I was inspired to play some 10 quota. I won't even lie about it. I was gonna do a little practice. Next thing I know, it's 1 in the gosh darn morning.
Not the gosh darn morning. Frick. Bro, I was It's dying. So your stream ended up just being a let's watch?
Let's pray on this man's downfall stream. But at this point, if he doesn't complete, I'm gonna be real discontent.
Alright, so Tipper's gonna have 2,844 on ship if sold exact.
I don't need anything else.
This guy has a calculator in his head. He is so quick with that math and rarely messes it up. Sometimes knows.
Leave him behind.
Exactly. Selling all stop signs. Oh, ruined it. Ruined.
Gosh, this guy.
306.
You know, if I'm Tipper, I might just do another BRB. World's waiting on him. Might as well go take a little wee-wee, grab some water.
Yeah, might as well make a sandwich. Sandwich Bob.
Yeah. He's probably kind of hungry. Stretch it out, right? He's got to be.
Can you go to his voice and tell him to hurry up? This guy, OMG.
Look at this shovel, Brian. Wow. Wowza.
Wowee. Why didn't Tipper buy more jetpacks? Unnecessary?
I think it's necessary, but you know, I'm not the pro here, so.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, and I'm somehow now, I've been recording this entire time. Oh, so.
Oh, wow. Say goodbye to your hard drive. That thing's fried. Hope it's 20 terabytes.
Frick. I need to double check that. I did have an issue where that drive did, like, have a hard time, opening. And that's the drive that has my OBS. And everything else.
Oh, wow. This could be bad. This could be
this would be really bad.
Situation.
Took a shower, came back, and bro is still running. Yeah, Appo.
Oh my God! Hi, Appo. Good luck in your little interview tomorrow.
Yeah. Look, Appo, you can do gifs. Isn't that funny?
Look, it's me.
Just like roll low also.
It's Big Weave.
At this point, might as well.
This is just
Jets, I think I'm good.
unhuman
It's tight,
gameplay.
This is where I was.
Gregory, we need to cook. Gregory. We need to cook. Gregory. 3 over. Yep, restart. Reset.
Oh, reset. Streamer.
All right,
Streamer, I personally wouldn't have done that.
My bad.
My bad.
Thanks, Big Weave.
That has ascended into madness. That's what happens when you watch
No, we're
this
not
much
cooking,
time.
Gregory. We need to cook with Gregory. We have to cook. Gregory, we have to cook. Okay, Tipper is not allowed to do last chance rule ever again. Yep, new rule amended in there. Tipper automatically takes a reset at the end of the 4 hours. Just automatically.
It's not
we have to nerf the Tipper.
Ooh. 2186 Q9.
Also. Just get in there.
Kinda not like the lowest quota roll possible, so maybe reset streamer.
Like a speed run.
Yeah, not the lowest quota roll in history. Yeah, that's a reset.
And Eclipse, I'm
Yeah,
probably gonna
I think you should go next streamer.
Yep.
Because I still have a code of art. Like
This is like home sweet home. This is his old stomping grounds now.
This is playground. If Tipper dies here, that's Omega lol in chat.
Yeah, if Tipper dies here, don't let him forget about it.
Also, turrets exist.
Except, you know, this guy's kind of like the V40 guy, so he might get caught off guard by a turret.
Facts. It's not used to seeing turrets.
No, not at all. He's used to Titans just being filled with loot and then occasional Jester.
This is gonna be my run to throw now. This was made.
And now you get no loot and turrets. 2100. I can't remember the exact bottom two numbers.
Minus 2100. I'll just do that. Tipper would have 741 on ship. And if the next roll is at 2500, assume minus 2500, just because he would need 1759 from this day, and he can completely skip Artifice.
So Mr. Tipper is aware that he can only go to Embryon once, right?
He can actually go as many times as one. He just has to go to Art one of those days, one of those 3.
Okay, just at least once. Okay.
Because
Surely he
there
knows that. He's
is
just
a
gonna-
percentage chance that you pull a mansion or that there is no apparatus inside.
That would be a tragedy. Huge. Get a locked out loot room, finds a key. Quite convenient.
Yeah, quite convenient being right next to the room. Can we get some big weaves in the chat?
Intriguing.
Holy frick!
You unleashed the beast known as Donut.
My greed is gonna get
My bad.
My bad. Big Weave's like, too much attention. My bad.
My bad. Hey. Showtime. All eyes on me. Little toothpaste, little wedding ring, brass bell. You know, not bad items.
Just conveniently.
Except the toothpaste.
You know, somebody check Tipper's PC. What if Tipper's running on version 50? Or, sorry, version 35?
He just saw a Bracken and is in a bit of a spiral situation. I think he might be on V35.
Yep.
I think. With tragedy as well, yeah, he for sure is on that.
Big Weave, did you know that I was the reason V35 was got nuked?
What did you do?
I got the first 10 quota finish on V35.
Oh my gosh, you villain.
You absolute savage. But I had no idea there was no enemies after quota 2.
You just thought you were really lucky.
Yeah, I was like, wow, there's just nothing. It's just, this is so easy.
He's lost. He's fucking.
This has
lost.
to be the best RNG ever done. Enemy detected near door at fire. Uh-oh. Is he descending it?
Well, he's
This
got
guy's a
wall hack,
creature of
so
the night.
Not a problem. Not a problem for the Tipper.
Boy, go that way.
It's a little barky. This guy is a night shift
Laser
worker
point.
right
What? That's
now.
the lowest laser point I've ever seen. 58. Gross.
So
Oh, that is just throw it.
Yeah,
Throw it out.
Where,
Get rid of it.
Where's the loot RNG there? Why aren't you turning that up? So your laser pointer was at least.
I think he's
stupid ass.
I think he's trying to be subtle about it. I guess.
If I didn't realize that was gonna happen.
Something that I find really strange about Tipper's gameplay is he grabbed the toothpaste from Titan. He does not use that stuff in real life, so I just don't know what's up with him there.
Chat, if anybody's watching this, we are absolutely tomfoolery. This is a joke. We do not think Tipper is
all banter.
All banter. Yes.
All banter.
We have to put the disclaimer
He
out
has
there.
he has lovely pearly whites and flosses every day, twice a day actually.
Twice a day, maybe 3 times. Actually, in between quotas. Tomfoolery, exactly.
It's all banter. I've known Tipper for a long time. I feel like these jokes are I don't want to say fair game, but a little more acceptable. Wasn't for this guy, I wouldn't even be here right now.
Woo! We love Bsop. We love Bsop.
I love Bsop. Twitch chat jump scare and it's a shower. That's insane.
Scatter chat in the shower. Scatter.
Scram.
Scram. Skedaddle.
You know what?
I'm
gonna go to my emotes. I'm gonna grab Blanks
F-stop?
43 Jiggy.
Is that freaky?
Drop that one.
Sheet of paper? We love that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
We
yeah.
like
A
the
little jiggy.
Mm-hmm. Getting a little jiggy in chat.
I haven't showered in 3 weeks. I'm pheromone maxing. Wow.
Yeah, that's really sus. So Blank, when are we gonna get a stream where you perform the emote Jiggy?
Oh my god, I would pay so much.
Yes! Yo! Yes, the emo was added! Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's play.
Oh wait, that's so good. Wait, SQ actually got like one of the best mugs ever. That's incredible.
Woohoo!
Sheriff, you have really honed your craft.
I can do really good mugs. Just kidding. They're not really good. They're like subpar C tier, but people like them.
I like them. I think anything that's a little wonky adds a lot of flavor. I wonder. So Tipper never plays music on his stream, but there's no way this guy is that deranged that he's playing Lethal with no music, right? That would just be actual psychopath,
Hard
freakish
leader.
behavior.
Now that one's creative.
So I just wonder what Tipper is listening to right now to keep him so locked in.
Where's the? Oh, you're right. Wait, hold on. Misty, do you want me to make one that's asparagus, or do you want me to like? Hold on, just send me a theme idea and I'll make one. Blank!
Can I get
The
a
blank
quick-
sheet of mug. Let's go.
Can I get a quick lore
I don't
check?
play Lethal with music.
You don't play Lethal with music? You're a creature of the night. That's
all mods
insane.
get mugs? Ooh, facts. I did make you all cards. They all got Pokemon cards. I made all my mods Pokemon cards. They all
That's
have
awesome. Can I have Mod Smile?
custom- Mod smile. That's a lot of mugs.
That's a lot of mugs. On the first 10 part of the day, I played without music, and that crap was just wrong. Oh my
I'm
god,
just
absolutely it
based.
was.
Honestly, that is based. On the first 10 quota league day, I played without music. It was wrong.
That's horrible. Like
Yo,
I need to have
What's up,
music
Infinite?
playing,
This might be a bad idea,
or I will
but
freak the
kinda want
freak
to.
out.
I hear a nut in like my primal like human brain.
To our current 10 quota league players, what are What's your choice of music? You know, a genre, a certain band to help you lock in.
Yeah, we need that lock-in music.
Yeah, what's the lock-in
Really
music that
sus.
is played?
Ram
Ranch. That's Anthran for sure. That is Anthran for sure.
Glass Shattering.
Glass Shattering.
That's a good one. 10-hour loop on elevator music. That one's a good one. I get pumped.
Glass Shattering for Blank actually makes sense because whenever he flexes,
Really
it
good,
causes
not gonna lie.
so much pressure
Facts.
around him that glass starts to break.
Facts. There's so much jiggle turbulence, you know?
That's a way to put it.
What should I make?
It's just the air frequency, you know?
It's insane. It just my monitor almost broke one time when he flexed. It started to shake off my desk.
Just embarrassingly bad numbers.
But I wonder if Tipper personally is
Toast,
listening
if
to
I look
some
that
crazy,
up, all right, I'm gonna Google this. I'm not playing it, but
some
I'm
crazy,
gonna look
you know, dial-in music, like some hard metal, some lock-in crazy stuff, or is he just playing some nice, relaxing tunes to keep his head cool in times like this?
it up. Yeah, is Tipper playing music like to himself
like
or
1300 on 3 days?
He does not play music on stream ever. And I cannot comprehend playing games without music because that's psychopath behavior. So surely there's something.
All right, here's the song that Toast picked out, chat.
It's family friendly, I think. That's not a good sign.
Ram Ranch
I
is
think-
super family friendly. Really? Do not play
Oh,
Ram Ranch on
intriguing.
stream. All right, I'm gonna trust Mango.
Oh.
I feel like I'm being led astray.
Mixed signals. Sheriff, if you don't know, keep it that way. I would say.
What do you mean?
About that music.
One of these titans will be good.
Let me
is a
tell you.
beautiful
Look at
mid
who
song.
look at
All right,
who
I'm Googling it
requested
right now,
Ram
chat.
Ranch. Look at who requested it. Right. Let's keep in mind that was an Anthran request. Right.
Chat,
Keep that in our heads.
let's check it out on YouTube. Ram Ranch song, okay?
Do not play that on stream.
All right, and I'm at the beginning.
This.
Well, that's not bad, chat. What do you mean? That sounded like some rock. What do you mean?
Maybe pay
Sheriff,
more
no?
close attention.
What? I just played like
Maybe-
the first few seconds.
Maybe you need to get to some lyrics, Sheriff,
Lyrics?
to fully understand the
What's the lyrics?
magnitude of.
Well, I didn't want to get
their
copyright
choice.
strikes, so I just left it at.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do not play that on
Eight
stream ever.
naked
Actually,
Hey, yo!
that's just that's
Keep
just a
playing
taste,
it.
Mr. Sheriff.
Do not get to the lyrics. Do not play it. Sheriff, this is an off-stream listen. Sheriff, please. Oh, frick.
Yeah.
Mango, I still read that even though it got nuked from the chat. I still see it.
This is bear to dog, right? Bear to dog right now. Do not play that.
It is
thing.
pretty good. Oh, okay. My bad.
You have Cupcake and Anthran recommended it.
Chat.
Not saying
chat,
that's a
this is
warning
my-
sign, but there's some flags.
That's me IRL right now. My bad.
Oh, my bad.
It's about 7 minutes. Banning Antran.
Isn't there like
honestly 07
Isn't-
Antran.
Isn't there like 30 parts to,
30
to the
parts?
ranch?
That's creative.
I feel like there are multiple renditions.
That's creative. Making 30 parts of something is difficult, so that's some creativity.
What quota is this man on?
That's
Q9.
what we want to see. There's more. It's
He is on
family friendly. I
borderline.
looked. This is not choose the song hour.
Choose a song hour?
Uh-huh.
Exclamation point SR for all your song requests, smile.
Yep, chat, just put exclamation point SR and just put the link and then it'll automatically play.
Kids money.
If anyone sends a
Definitely.
link, ban them. Ban them immediately. If anyone sends a link, get them out of here.
Well, the funniest part is if you put it in there, it's just going to delete the link and then it's just going to leave the command and the command won't pop up in the chat. Wait, what if I had an emote and it was, oh my goodness, that'd be so funny.
Oh, exclamation point SR is an emote.
Yes,
It's just
yeah.
actually silly goober.
Oh, okay. I'm looking up silly goober. Goober.
Sheriff, do you have Patrick drooling like hella, then a bubble flies out of his mouth?
Oh, I've seen that one. I do not have that one. How do I change the
Pretty good
name
one.
of this?
So when you're in 7TV,
Oh,
right,
there we go.
You
I
see like
found
the
it.
little like, yeah, you got it. You're cooking.
You're cooking.
You don't even need me. What am I doing here?
Easy clap.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, done.
No, I don't.
Guys, exclamation point SR for all your
Yeah,
song
yeah.
requests. They're gonna play live.
Yep, they're gonna play live. Just put that in the link, and it'll definitely play.
And I can almost guarantee you will not be going for the everyone play at this point. I don't care.
I just
Reggie Fazbear.
drone brain. Huh? Anthran, can you reread your sentence? Actually, Weave, can you read that sentence and tell me if you understand that?
Yeah, I can absolutely translate that
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
translate for me.
I'm well in touch with this.
Mhm.
So I just drone brained it once,
one
right?
point, but then if
Because
I
we were
die,
asking
I
about
lose
their
every
dial-in music. So Anthran was in a bit of a drone brain, a little bit AI NPC pilled, a bit not thinking too much if he does that word, and he just spit that out. So that means he was typing without any
didn't do all
thoughts.
this to die on Embryo.
If that's surprising.
All right, I'm pinning that one, Misty. All right, this is what we're listening to.
Now we're talking.
Now that I will take.
Holy carp. Tippercod is just unfazed. No chat, no music, just maniacal thoughts going on in that guy's head.
What the? Okay, that's not the song.
Yeah, okay, that's what I forgot. I forgot the big items on the
It's not TOS, family friendly, and has no lyrics in it. It's
bills
just an
if you
instrumental.
play a song for me. Anthran, I
accept it.
gave you 20. No! I'm in a net loss still. No!
I'll take $10. Hey, $10 for Big Weave Smile.
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh, he raised it to 20, Sheriff. This guy's he's not
20
messing around
then?
about this song.
Still at a net
25?
zero.
25, that's 5 big ones. That's 5 big ones on your name, Sheriff. That's
Holy frick.
Are you a
Jeez,
businessman?
time for art.
It's time for art.
Tipper has cheats on. Let's go.
You, my beloved.
Wait, how much is on ship right now? Holy!
$30 if you don't play Anthran's
bad,
music.
boys.
There's a
It's
bid war happening.
Okay. Yep. I'll take 30 for muting. Actually, so anybody that outdoes Anthran's request, I will ban him in response. So if, let's say Anthran says 25 for the song request and somebody does 30, I will ban Anthran. But if Anthran outdoes the bid, I'll play the song. There you go, chat. Figure that one out.
Ooh, that's cooking. Where the Oilers at?
So already, Nog has 30 on there.
I see $30, $30, $30, $30,
Yep,
$30 from
$30 on the
Nog the
clock.
dog. $30, $30, $30, $30. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Any bidders? Any bidders? Anthran, this is up to you. You're
Sure,
the man.
You think I'd make a good mod? I think you would, Ogles. I wouldn't mind that. Wait,
Nog,
Sheriff, I
Nog,
should
put
have
up the
mod
money.
just to keep Anthran in a personal moderator. Not bad. Oh, okay. So we got 68. Okay, Donuts 69. Toast with the 420.
$420.
Just kidding. We need
$420.
serious
Is there
bidders.
any other bidders?
We're at 35
Yeah, right.
with Donut.
35 donut, 35 donut, 35 donut.
I won't take Toast as legit. So we have 35 on the table. Anthran, what's her call there? Nah, there's no way.
There's no way.
Donut for me.
Hey.
Get banned. No shot.
You better put some.
Oh
you better
my
put some
gosh,
money.
Nog just pulled out her wallet IRL.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, Nog just gave me $400 in hand. Legit have $400 in hand. Anybody want to outdo Nog's $400 in hand?
Why is she rich like that?
Nog got
Euler.
bills for days.
Absolute Euler.
Chat, the only way to go beyond that is you have to do 50,000 bits. Yo, wait, chill! Chill. LMAO, get destroyed. 500 on the table.
Unlucky.
50,000 bits bugging.
I was like, wait a second, I can definitely see.
Don't ban my friend, Sheriff. Bro, I can't even hate. You got it.
Just gave up. You broke him. You broke him. It's so sad.
Oh my gosh. Anthony got banned. Get nuked. 07. 07.
It's so upsetting.
07. 07, chat. We lost a good one today. 07.
Oh my gosh, he was permanently banned.
Do not free Anthony. No! Frick.
My bad.
Anthony's free.
Hey, my bad.
My bad.
Hey, whoever freed Anthony,
Alright.
my bad.
Alright, Anthony, if you just put my bad in the chat, we'll forgive all that happened.
Clean
I just need
slate.
a my bad in chat.
My bad.
And all's forgiven. I regret nothing. Alright,
Regret
well.
nothing.
Um,
He'd rather die standing than live
back
kneeling.
to the permaban.
Never back down, never give
See
up.
ya. Get nuked. Alpha Wump! Get absolutely
Never
cooked.
back down, never what? Never give up. Rather die standing than live kneeling, Anthran. Fight for what's right.
This is how bored we are for real, Tipper, just on the endless run. I never thought, well, okay, I actually did think this, that you had to at least be an hour in, and then the rest of the run would maximum hit about 3 hours. And Tipper's just absolutely blowing that out of the water, and so we are 3 hours past the end time that I wanted to end at.
I didn't think we were gonna go 4 hours over.
The
I
ride
didn't think Tipper was gonna be a 4-hour run. This.
Okay, so I take that number right there, 2191. So, Tipper has 1,630 on the ship. So Tipper needs 1,000.
Oh wait, for some reason I was like,
Oh yeah, on Artifice, by the way. That's comp change.
Well, getting that much for 2 days, and then getting the last day for Embryon, and then pulling apparatus.
That might. Oh, that's doable. That's for sure doable.
It's
right?
definitely doable
Especially
here,
when.
but I think we're definitely cooked for another 30. So I might use the
Oh my
restroom.
God, at
Big
minimum.
Weave, entertain the chat with my bad.
Yeah, of course, with pleasure.
I hope we're good. I'm gonna like over collect just to be safe. But
hey.
Make sure we
Hey, everybody.
get outside. We're on the ship railing.
How's it hanging?
Okay. Here we go.
Dude.
Hi, Chet.
Dude. Oh my God, Nog the dog.
Hey, Big Weeb.
Hey, what's cooking?
Oh, you know, I'm just tired. I'm waiting for this to end.
Miss Moneybags.
I mean, I guess I have 1,600, even though.
Hi, Chet.
Wow, there are way more piped about you here than me having some solo time. That doesn't hurt my feelings, I swear.
Yeah, might as well add mods.
27.
Threaten Anthran again? Oh my goodness.
28, 41.
No,
She's
wait,
paying for another
That's
band.
right. That's right.
Cash to blow.
Over 3 days. Or.
Nah, bro, this
That is
next
D1 Hayden.
loading. You're right.
That's D1.
See you, Anthran. Get out of here.
403.
Alright, where's he at, Big Weave?
Alex Tippercod on the ship doing jack butt right now.
He's taking his time.
This guy knows the world is watching, and he is not speeding up for that. Speed run, by the way. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah, almost 4 hours in. Okay.
He's going straight to art. Yeah, he went the entire event duration in one run. Smile.
Do you think he's gonna go to Embryon and get the apparatus?
I think only if he gets a juiced art is he going to consider it. I think this guy's so dialed in, he might have forgot about Embryon and the apparatus.
That's true. Maybe he's getting EP.
I don't know what he's on, but there's no way this guy's sleepy. His gameplay has shown no signs. If anything, he's gotten better during this run.
Are you guys still putting weird stuff in Tipper's chat?
The mods changed Tipper's title. Bro, he's been playing this run for 7 hours. Oh my god, is Tipper's stream title, by the way. I don't know what mod did that, because all of them would be guilty of that.
I bet it was Ocals. That's my guess.
I'm thinking it might have been Andrew Speedrun Kitty. That guy has woken up and gone back to bed, I think, 4 times during this run.
It's so late, I forgot the name Tater Tot.
Tater Tot.
I just put tater tots in the air fryer. I'm gonna eat them.
Oh my god. I mean, we're gonna be here for another hour,
I know, so that's why I was like, I gotta get
Minimum.
food.
It's all
Right, I
banter
better
for
just-
Tipper. I don't actually mean it.
Yeah, we had to put
We
a
love
disclaimer
Tipper.
out.
This guy's such an incredible player. Genuinely. I'm kind of jealous. Kind of makes me really upset, but it's cool.
So, you know, if in 15 to 20 minutes my tater tots will be done, of sheer focus and determination. Does Tipper not see chat? That's so funny.
Nope. He literally has his chat turned off. There's no way to backseat this
So
guy. He
he's
knows he
talking to
doesn't need.
himself?
Oh my god, yeah. He's got a lot of people talking to him in his head.
Whoever's down here needs to die as well. He's hiding.
I
might
thought he
just
was
go to
talking
bed,
to
to be
somebody in
honest.
chat at least.
No, this guy is just like Let's Playing, actually.
Setties, no.
He's talking to chat, but not getting responses, and just keeps going.
Can
Mental
you
health.
praise
please,
me?
on
I'm
Alex
still
Tipper.
sick.
95. I don't know.
Wait, did that get deleted or allowed? Okay, I allowed it. Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Auto
this.
mod caught that one.
It is a snare for you. Okay.
Imagine that.
I don't know
snare
how you
tree
can be. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ooh, he's right by the door though. He's chilling. Yeah, no sweat off his back. A little damage, but nothing crazy.
Meme away, Pookie.
Incredible.
Now he's been giving himself a play-by-play the entire. Oh my god.
Yeah, he actually does that. He just talks about his entire thought process the entire time. It's like he just thinks out loud. It's kind of impressive, genuinely. Do you see the
Hey,
flicks he's
Skizzo,
doing?
how are you on this fine skimmity?
Trick Room XPI.
What?
That guy's a pleasure to have in any Twitch chat. Mr. 1600 himself, 214 Berkeley on the beat, is just an absolute pleasure to have around.
This is very, you know, Weave. You're making this less painful. You know, I appreciate that.
I'm trying my best to put a bit of a tragedy mask on right now and hide it. But oh my god, that's what the mask is. This is
It was a
just
comedy
dreadful.
mask. No, I swear, thinking out loud makes me play better. Giving yourself the play-by-play. Okay, that's true. If I'm in a situation where I'm competitively, if I'm saying call-outs to my team, it does make me play better. But there is
I
no
agree.
team for the play-by-play here.
I unironically will do like call-outs kind of jokingly in a bit of a silly voice,
Sheriff
and
just
I
yaps,
actually
not
dial
gonna
in
lie.
when it occurs.
Frick. Can you tell
Hey,
Big Weave?
Sheriff.
I can't read that word. Can you read that for me, Big Weave?
Of course, it says Krungville.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Thanks, Bully. I don't know if we want to deep dive on this one. It's Bully's a bit of a brain rotter chatter in my chat. Absolutely appreciated. Oh my god, the jiggle. Oh my god.
The jiggle peak on the Nutcracker was kind of disgusting there. Not gonna
What
lie.
does he play for warm up? Because it's like he doesn't play Lethal Company for warm up. This guy's aim is just on today.
Not missing, and like we saw Zafe miss a Nutcracker like up close, and then Tipper
Personally,
just not
I'm gonna
missing
say
a beat.
I think Zafe got
there's a
scammed.
jump.
I'm just gonna say that.
Facts. Zafe did get scammed.
I think Zafe got scammed. I think he had the lineup perfectly.
Now, it's gonna suck really bad that placement-wise, it's between Okles and Zafe, and it's whoever got to that quota first.
Maybe you get everything on.
So that's gonna determine placement, and that's gonna really suck.
Who got to it first? Like at a faster
Yes.
times? Oh.
Faster time.
Do you think Tipper might place first today? I can't tell.
I can't tell either. You know, we'll just have to see after the fact.
Yeah, this is gonna be close.
Yeah, this is a nail biter, for real. I wish I had the timer still rolling. It would say I think 7 or 8 hours. I'm not sure. Oh, it would say 7 hours. Yep. It would say 7 now.
Yeah, 7 hours. You've been going. I subbed in, so I was fresh.
Waiting to hear the next theme. True. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. Everyone in chat waiting to hear the next theme.
You still have to announce that. Oh my days, the poor runners that have just gone to bed out of pure despair. I have no idea.
Pure sob. Well, it's gonna be placed in the announcements anyway.
They'll figure it
What
out. Hey,
I've been
it's
here for.
It's their
15
fault if they
people
don't
waiting.
want to watch Tipper cook. Hey,
This is
hey,
such a bad rule.
They should have been here. Sorry.
Sorry. Oopsie.
Sorry. Sorry.
We gotta watch the VOD all the way through to. to see
You
the
should
team.
have cared about your fellow runner, maybe.
Care about your teammates. This is Team
You
USA
should
here.
have. USA. Wait, he's Canada.
What? Get Tipper off.
Yeah,
Off the
Tipper.
league.
Tipper's the Canadian menace.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Isn't this-
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love my people from Canada. It's a joke.
I don't know what they are feeding him in Canada, but this guy is just different.
USA. USA. You have an idea about the theme for the next round? Okay. Spill. The chat is open.
I got some ideas too.
Redacted, still getting spammed in this chat. I don't know, but it's funny to see it on screen.
Because there's some drones over there. Let me just tell you that.
Drones. Wait a minute. Can I send you a message and you tell me that this is a drone? I need to understand the word, okay?
I think I would
gonna
like to
send
call
you a
myself a bit
chatter
of a
name.
drone expert.
I
Yo, brother, I think we are on that same page.
I think
with
we are
this
too.
drone.
Actually, wait, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, just keep them aggro. Because I can't back up.
Okay, is that person a drone in that chat?
That guy is the biggest drone I have ever done laid eyes on.
I understand. I understand now what that means. Thank you.
That is the biggest S tier drone on the planet. Like no one can top him. That is the absolute Megatron of drones. Tipper's leaving. He's out. He knows he doesn't need to stay for anything extra. How much money did he get that day? Is he thinking about, a little bit of dabble into an apparatus perhaps?
I hope so.
I want to know what's on his mind. He
Alright.
better be, or else I'm gonna be furious.
Chat, do we just not backseat here and let Tipper figure out that he could have got an extra point?
I don't think we should interrupt him.
Yeah.
This guy has been in the zone
think
for
we
4
can.
hours straight. I don't want to take any mojo away from him.
As a certified drone, I would like to see. Bully, I'll send you the message, but there's a lot of people that already understand that that person is. I
Bully,
needed it for a definition, and I got it.
Bully, you know who it is. I'll just tell you right now, Bully, you are well aware of who it is. It is like the the Lethal Company drone. You know who it is.
So, what is a drone? Misty, I'll update you. Actually, I'll send it in the mod chat so all the mods can read it.
I'm trying to think of a good definition of drone. It's a bit of an AI. Like if you can't wrap your head around the messages they are sending, and you think there is no thought behind them at all, and you're like, oh my gosh, is this person an NPC? That's a drone.
There you go.
It's a fake.
I put
a
an
fake
example
person.
in the mod chat for you all to like use and like to help you think. Yeah. Smooth brain. Yeah, that's a good description. Donut, did you read it? For real though. Bully, I'll send it to you, but I'm pretty sure you probably already know. So true.
Bully knows. Bully knows.
I'll send it
Bully
anyway.
knows.
I'll send it anyway.
Do you know the message?
I don't
There's
think I
multiple.
wrote their name right, but I think you get the GIF. The Jiffy. DM me, I wanna know. It's not a big secret. I'm pretty sure like everyone in chat knows.
It is not hidden at all.
It's not. We don't have to guess. Finding a gold bar, check is PC. They don't hide. Yeah, they don't.
Get to the fucking juice on the other side.
No.
They definitely dominate
Drones-
chat. Especially like
Drones are among us, and they are not hiding
Oh my
it.
god, bro, I'm about to fulfill the fucking Raptor 400 handful. Hold on.
oh my gosh, 393 in hand.
Simple as that. I'm just not as good.
Gosh.
Wow.
This guy thinks he's F22_Raptor with that handful.
That's so funny. He's still talking to himself. Like, oh my gosh, I'm about to.
He's deranged.
I'm about to pull the Raptor, and like nobody's brought that up. That's crazy to me.
We're kind of on a
that's
similar
important for the
wavelength.
runners, and runners need to be doing that. But it's just like I don't know. That's some next level.
We're on
Shit, did I?
a very similar wavelength when it comes to callouts about Lethal Company.
That's quota. That's quota. So the next
Quota?
day is yeah.
Holy!
Sheriff, look on screen. Where?
I'm
Among
scared
Us?
my spreadsheet's
Yo?
wrong. 'cause
Where?
It does not look like I had
What
6
screen?
Look on
Raptor
screen.
last sale.
Oh, I think they know what they were talking. I think I have.
Was it like
yeah,
we were
yeah.
what we were talking about? Yes.
Did not look
Yeah.
There's an example right there.
That's
That's a really
That
good
is-
example
that's-
right here. Chat.
that is a killer one. That's a I'm gonna copy it and paste it into my little vault of drone text. I have an absolute
That
case
is
filled
prime
if
drone.
I ever get into a lawsuit.
Arkham, I can send you it on Discord. I think are we friends?
Dude, Tipper is just absolutely getting a little crazy right now.
Just don't want a mass to just hop out and kill me right here.
All he has to do is get this back to ship. He's got quota. And then all he has to do is get a little apparatus and not die. Smile.
He knows. You know, I'm glad you all have a name for this because I've been dealing with that sort of thing for, you know, a bit. And
Oh,
yeah, I'm glad
Sheriff,
there's a
brother.
name for that.
Sheriff, brother, love you to death. Your chat's riddled with them.
We love everybody.
I'll be
okay?
at. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely we do. You have to appreciate it though, right?
Yeah.
You have to really appreciate.
Completion, if I gotta go. Keep it a stack.
Is
Am I a
Ant
drone?
Keep it $1.50 with him, Sheriff. Look him dead in the eye and tell him.
No, because your statements
is, like,
make
over
like a
7-ish,
pure thought. I think to be a drone, you have to just be putting non-pure thoughts in a row. If that makes any sense.
Right, I think freak posting and being a little silly and strange is different than drone.
It's not. Yeah, that has a thought as a theme. It goes with chats. Like when the streamer brings up something and then, you know, perfect timing, that makes sense. That works. But then when there's so many like left field comments that are so like not even what we're talking about, like
Bully
out
just
there in the
posted-
outfield.
Bully just posted the best drone chat ever before seen. Hey, Streanar, have you heard Hopped Line Blank by Derek?
Okay, it's the I think a great description of the chatter is like going in, the chatter has a mental conversation and then proceeds to write down that conversation without telling the streamer the conversation and then just puts that line of text. That's a great example of that.
That is incredible. They
Sheriff
come
is
in with a
thinking,
game plan. They write up a playbook and they just go.
There you go. Peak drone content right there. Pinned.
Yeah.
Snail. Exactly.
Dude,
the funny thing
I
is
just,
that still
I want
has
to know.
context.
I want to know if Tipper is remembering the apparatus or not. I'm so
Yeah.
curious to see that.
Chat is
or is he
Tipper gonna
so
fumble?
dialed in?
Yeah. Fumble the one extra.
Is he so, or is he nervous that he might die grabbing it? Right? Because you might just have
That
a rough
could
time
happen.
finding it.
That could happen. Dude, what are these pickups with the shotgun pointing straight up? Is that part of the hacks? If you have hacks, it points straight up.
Yeah, it for sure is. It's a glitch that happens only if you have a mod installer on your computer.
I see. Okay. The interesting
What
part
is he doing?
about this is Tipper going fire?
I think he is. Did you see how he just positioned his knife and shotgun?
I don't trust my spreadsheet.
He brought them what looked like out of ship over towards the building right outside of fire. I think this guy's a greedy little piggy. You want me to be honest with you?
Yeah. Being a little piggy bank with this. Yeah.
He might suffer for his sins here. You know, greed is a real bad sin.
No, I'm wall. My bad.
There's barking
What
right
day is
there.
he on?
Boom.
This is day 2 of the last quota.
Boom shakalaka, dead as heck, free hair dryer, chomp,
Facts.
free mask, chomp. This
All right.
guy's a bit of a vacuum.
Tater
cleaner.
tots are warm. I can smell them. I'll be right back.
I was here. Wait, I was here. What? Was I here? What was it?
Hey everybody.
Like last year, like reminding me.
While Sheriff's going to get his tater tots, I think we should take time to appreciate all the hard work that's been getting put on today by all the runners. I think they've been doing incredible. And let's make sure, you know, we're all a little upset at Alex Tipper for going so hard. And the refs, right? Shout out the refs.
Let's.
I'm not explaining lunch later to the stream. Thank you for the ask though. I think what we really should appreciate, right, is Tipper may have brought us into a hellish landscape that we cannot escape or claw our way out of, and we have no control over. But it's bringing us all closer together as a community. And I think that's something incredible to think about. The amount of power this run has brought us to share love with each other and to show appreciation for each other is just absolutely lovely.
Thank you.
And if Tipper fails this run, please make sure to spam lol idiot in the chat. Thanks. Oh, hey, Sheriff. We were just talking about how much we appreciate all the runners and coaches, or not coaches, refs today. And how even though Alex Tipper may be putting us in a trapped, hellish landscape, we should still appreciate how he brought us all closer together this evening.
I agree. There's a lot of motion that goes on this screen, and I appreciate we're capturing that.
I think this has just been an incredible day for the LCSR community.
The LCSR. Fantastic.
Thanks, came up with that one myself.
What's the R at the end?
Like, isn't that like the run? Isn't that the run part? Lethal Company speedrun, right? Right? Isn't that thing?
LCS. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. You
I'm a little slow.
You sniffing when I'm pooping?
I'm sniffing now.
All right, perfect. I see that on stream. Your model keeps we're a little close.
Do I do it?
Hasn't stopped speed walking in like 2 hours.
Clips I should guaranteed have.
I came in here off of pure energy, and I started late, which thank the Lords up above for that.
Okay, so
I don't know how you're doing this, Sheriff.
So okay, what is Tipper's plan here? Tipper definitely has enough, like 500, 600 above.
I'm just gonna.
I think Tipper, if he doesn't go
No
for the
way.
wow,
Tipper's not going for Appy?
Is this guy?
I need to complete one of these.
No way.
This guy's dumb and
It's
stupid.
too much, man. It's too much.
No.
I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I would.
I'm
be so
suing. We're almost free, chat.
I think it, honestly, when you think about it, might be the smarter play. You're playing safe. You're guaranteeing yourself the +3 when you could just get
safer.
Nothing there. So he's a nerd. We all know Tipper's a nerd, straight up, right?
Straight up.
He's a bit of a wormge.
Straight up.
And so straight up word. I think when you put it together, this is the most obvious Tipper play of the day.
Correctly. I really hope.
True. I mean, he has us on the hook, right? Hook, line, and sinker has been reeling us in all run. And he's not even going to give us a little content at the end. Boom. Seriously, though, this guy's incredible at the game.
Ocals, can
Like,
you?
this is just been
Can we get that copy pasta of Gregory? I want that as my raid message.
This guy has been putting an incredible performance on. Gregory.
I'm kidding. We love Tipper.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what I'm saying. Like as funny as it is to be like, haha, Tipper took so long and didn't go get apparatus. It's the smart play. He's playing it right.
Right.
As
Bully
not
said stop
entertaining as it
blazing.
is.
Interesting.
Wow. What does that mean, Bully? Can you type it out in chat and get banned for it, please?
How many eggs do I have? I only have
Not even a 214 reset. Not even sub bully reset.
It means, oh, mods? Hello? Hey, mods, please. Thanks. Hey, any mods in the chat? Smile.
The crazy style at the end is
overshot
like
by
chef's
5,
kiss to
like,
that
6.
sentence. My bad.
It really adds a lot, right? Right. It really, without the crazy style, I think it would have been a little much.
It would have felt like, you know.
My bad. That was on me, Bully. My bad.
On me, I provoked
Hook, line,
it.
and sinker.
My bad.
Put a worm on the hook and you bit.
We won't. I won't, Gregory.
First message, by the way.
That's kind of that's sauce right there. Might
Wow.
even be gas.
That is gas out the, you know what.
My bad.
I guess I can open chat.
That's my bad.
Alright, what's up, guys? How's it going?
The follow-up is goated too.
What are you thinking?
Island Tilt is another GOAT level chatter from mainly twitch.tv/TipperCod, his Twitch chat.
Honestly, what I've
Guy's a
seen
legend.
on stream and what I'm seeing in my chat for the first chat, honestly, kind of good.
You a lamer? So
He's
fucking slow.
incredible. He puts on a performance like Tipper does on
yeah.
10 Quota
Iron
League.
Man,
That's him in
literally
chat.
fast.
Honestly, better if you ask me.
So much from your coaching, for real.
One's more impressive.
Is he
I
reading
hate
chat?
you. What the
Oh,
fuck?
he's reading
I'm
chat
excited.
now. Holy
reading chat?
Chat, we need
Wait.
some Gregory's.
Do you think it's okay to go talk to the guy? I think that's all right.
Lame as shit.
Not right now. I want him
What
to
is
fully.
that?
Not right now. Let himself first. All right.
Yeah, he's gotta
I'm a-
talk to the
I'm a little
monsters first.
Listen, you guys can hate
excited.
all you want.
Yeah, let him contain the beasts that have arisen there.
Gregory.
You guys can fucking talk
Rick
all the
Coop.
shit you
Oh,
want.
drone
but
messages. Sick.
I mean,
Please tell me you have that chat up.
bro,
Let's look. Let's just
Oh,
look
there
at,
we
it,
go.
at a little bit of this.
There it is again.
I need this.
Oh, there she blow.
There
Wow,
she
that
blows.
fucking Among Us thing is crazy.
Bit of an Ocals drone too. Crazy.
Scheme an Embryon, bro.
Hmm.
I literally couldn't do it to myself. I actually couldn't. Exactly.
It's a
Talk
little
about
bit
what you guys
painful
want, but,
getting to the
like,
4-hour mark
so
and then
he
being like,
needs it.
should I
fucking
throw the
need it.
entire run and get an apparatus for 1
Hello,
point,
Joe,
or should I
you
just finish this run for 3?
Right, like I absolutely get it. Like going that deep
Alright,
into
I'll
this
go
run,
Q11.
and
I
especially risking
feel
the
like
reset
it's
point
pretty
as well
freaking
if he
fire.
fails. So not only would he not get the +3, he would not get the +1. He would get -1 if it failed.
Chat, should we consider giving Tipper 1 point if he goes to quota 11 and grabs
I'm
it?
just not like that.
They're gonna say no. They do not want to stay up any longer.
Oh my goodness, we gotta mute the VOD. Anthron
did a-
already joined. Sag.
Anthran already joined. Anthran.
That's so premature. Oh, Loto's in there,
Oh,
and Okles.
They're all in there. Come on, guys. We were letting them finish.
Add
Or
short
shame
sheriff.
is all I'll say.
That is perfect. My mod chat just like clipped a bunch of drone activity. That is perfect
hey.
example.
I have stockpiles if you ever want them.
I might just respond to that type of activity in my own chat.
What are you gonna do? How are you gonna fight against the drones?
I can't. I just say, wow, there's some drone activity in chat and just ignore it. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's go
It's the best way to
solo
go about it.
Q15. Facts. The shotgun.
Remember Tipper talking before?
Yeah.
He said he was gonna beat this in sub 150. I don't really know. He's getting a lot of booze. I don't know what's going on over there in Tipperland, but
really assaulted. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness.
oh, he deafened. By the way, all those people joined.
No
and he doesn't
way.
even want to talk to them. Oh, they ruined the fun.
He's stepping again.
Yo, yoink him in here. Yoink him in here. Drag that boy with a rope.
There we go. Now he's safe.
Surely he'll undeafen. Smiley face.
Surely.
Smiley face.
Tipper's safe in here, but Tipper doesn't know he's safe in here.
He doesn't know he's safe. He probably thought another creature has joined the other voice chat.
Yeah. He's safe. Don't worry. Now that's a wide screenshot.
Or 27.
Hey Tipper, we
Wowza.
dragged you to the host
Hey,
channel
guys.
to kind of save you.
Okay, thank you. Holy. They were screaming in my ear.
Hey,
I'm assuming it was because you didn't go for Embryon.
It was that, but I will stand by my decision 10 times out of 10.
No, we were talking about it. You made the absolute correct decision.
Yeah.
right?
Thank you.
As
Like, some people with some brains around here. I have all these
very
rabid.
You know me.
Boo. Oh, okay, well, I'm getting booed in chat. I might have to send you back. Boo. Okay, yep. Send you to the dogs. Good luck, Tipper.
No.
He's begging for mercy.
Drop
Put him
him
into
in.
the Shark Tank.
All right, should we join in to
Put him
listen?
into the Shark
Is that?
He deafened, brother. He's
Oh,
not
frick.
playing around.
I'm gonna go in there.
I just see Ant. All right, I'll go. I'll
Yep,
go with.
yep,
I'll go
yep.
with. I'll go with.
Doesn't want
Hello?
to.
Dude, I hate that.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hi, besties.
He doesn't
Hey, besties.
understand. He made us wait so long, and then he
made
ducks the
he made us
smoke.
wait.
He
You guys are
ducks
like-
the fun thing.
You're saying
Yeah,
it
he
was
didn't
the
make you
right
wait for
way.
nothing.
And then I went back. Love that guy's smile. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. Tipper's in the safe zone.
Oh, what's going on? Hey, you left me there to rot.
Chat
By the way.
screaming, saying, "Bring him back. Bring him back."
Okay. We're back.
Chat right now. No.
Let me say, you're safe. Undeafen, kitty. All right, you reply to that.
He replied to it.
He'll reply to it. Let's give it time. Right, you gotta let that chat marinate.
Yeah. Facts. He's going Embryon as a victory lap.
Oh wait, he is.
Should we just raid? Just kidding. We can't do that because I have to announce the theme.
Should we just like spectate this? Like, is this something we should watch? I mean, he's not getting the point for this, by the way, nerd.
Yeah. It has to be on the 10th quota.
Yep, that was the rules, and he didn't care.
You know how funny it would be? Tipper dies here and then says I was right.
If I was him, I'd throw on purpose and do that. Honest. I'm absolutely tossing this run and being like, yeah, thanks guys, real good call out.
Please tell me the theme. I've been here for 12 hours. Well, we actually are getting very close to the 12-hour mark, so maybe, okay, yeah, I'll just announce it. Hold on.
Rip it.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hey, Tipper.
I'm about to announce the third, since you're going for your victory lap.
Yeah, I'm checking if I can get this Embryon app. I'm listening. I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
Me too. I'm also all ears.
I'm actually just made of all ears, like that one creature in
Oh.
Content Warning.
Oh god, don't even bring up that game, please.
It's not your favorite?
I've played better.
Yeah.
Yo, Tipper, I just want to ask real quick, what was going through your head? Because you were absolutely dialed into a different level. An unreachable peak that I have seen of gameplay.
I think the no chat strat is actually it's kind of overpowered.
Oh, brother, if you had your chat, you would have been dead Q3.
I know.
Oh, wait. Round 3 theme B45 BH. Before hotfix, gifts keep giving? Sheriff, explain!
Explain! Somebody explain this! Santa around! So, version 45 before hotfix had a really nice bug / feature that made every single gift like 2.5 value. So, that's the theme.
Oh, that is awesome.
Double gifts. Well, the image is supposed to be
gifts.
like juicy gifts, but yeah. So, if you find a gift, it should give you like almost gold bar level scrap level. So anything goes.
That's handsome.
That's the theme. I'm waiting for the runners. Is it glitchless? I've been debating on this. I think we should just allow glitches and present manipulation.
Ooh, that's spicy, and I like it.
I'm not sure if we have realized this, but Flatter is actually V45, so
facts.
That would be
my
on the
gosh.
table. Loto has the advantage.
Well, you got 2 weeks to practice.
Loto's old stomping ground. Flatter time, baby. There he is.
I'm gonna allow it. We'll do glitched, so anything goes.
Oh, I love it.
This is gloves off.
Oh, sorry. Someone named Tipper is lame just followed me. I feel like that's not a real account.
I'm gonna put money SQ.
Sounds like him.
All right. The crowd wants to speak to you, Tipper. Are you going to speak to the crowd?
Gosh,
Yeah,
I don't
do you
want
want to get thrown into the Shark Tank?
I don't like the crowd. I don't like the Shark Tank.
Hey, Anthran's in the Shark Tank, by the way. The big shark's in.
Oh, big shark's in.
Anthran's there.
All right, time to throw you in. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Throwing in.
You should have at least let him put floaties on first.
He's gone in deep.
He's drowning. Oh my god, does he think he's blank sheet of paper in the maze right now? He's a wannabe.
Not true. Can't be. That's blasphemy right there.
There's only one maze lurker that I know of.
Oh,
Brocken! And the victory lap is Jover. Before
he's already dead. My
gifts
bad.
Keep giving. Santa Claus. Glitch manipulate.
No way, he got brackened. I gotta pull that up.
Yeah, he got bargained.
Okay.
My bad.
That is actually really funny. That proved.
Hey.
That proved. What he said was right.
Tipper was right. Tipper was right. Hey, everyone hating.
Hey, everybody, put your my bads in chat. My bad.
My bad. My bad, Tipper.
My bad,
My
Tipper.
fault.
My bad. He
You
made, the right call.
All of chat. My bad. Hey, I'm gonna go put in his chat. My bad.
My bad.
Even though I was the one, supporting his decision. My bad.
Facts. My bad. All right. I'm gonna send you all to Cynic if Cynic is still streaming. And Cynic is. Let's go. I would raid Tipper, but I'm pretty sure Tipper is probably just gonna end stream soon.
There's no way that freak can go back in.
There's no way back in the maze.
There's no way he's going to the maze.
Summoning Soul is streaming. I would love to, but I want to get freaky in chat, and I can't do that with Summoning Souls.
Word.
So
Word
I'm
life.
copying
Gotta let it
Wallclock's
out.
message. I'm gonna put that in 6. Wait, I was wrong. Is he not?
No, I see him. I see him.
Summoning Soul?
No, no, not Summoning Salt, Cynic.
Oh, Summoning Soul ended stream. Oopsie.
Well, that's the reason we can't. Smile.
There you go. All right, chat. I will see you all with the 10 quota league in 2 weeks. July 3rd will be day 1 for that. And I just copy and pasted Gregory all in there. Whoops. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, copy and paste that, please.
Good night, everybody.
That's a really good one. Hold on.
Get as snug as a bug in a rug. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yep.
Smile.
Favorite stream? No, thank you all for being here. I'm copying that one. I'm putting it in yeah. What Okles put is my raid message. So you all you all just go ham in Cynic's chat.
Whoa, first time chatter.
All right, here we go. Ready? Outro, and then we go. Start raid. That's my middle name. Don't dox yourself.
Yeah. All right, Scooby Gregory XD.
We figured it out. Hey, yo.
See you soon.
Honestly, Big Weed Co-ops was a big W. Big W.
Aw, no.
No.
Oh, no, little old me.
Kicks feet,
No.
looking like the mod.
No, I'm twirling my hair.
All right. See you, chat. Make sure to put your Gregories in this chat. This is going to be really funny. All right, and go. Oh, this is going to be really funny. Are you doing it, Weave?
This is going to be crazy. Oh, Quartz. Oh, I pre-Gregged.
I pre-Gregged too.
I pre-Gregged.
I just Gregged all over the place.
This guy's kind of cracked. I lied. Tipper's new stream title: I made everyone wait 4 hours for one review.